Chapter 30:12. That seems to be the Starlight Realm. So it's an expert from the Starlight Realm. I wonder which expert captured Grand Monarch Poison Robe alive. How delightful. It's good that he's captured. We don't have to worry about Grand Monarch Poison Robe suddenly attacking us in the future. Seeing that the black-robed man had gone to the Starlight Realm, everyone couldn't help but look enlightened. It was normal in the Starlight Realm. After all, there were countless experts in the Starlight Realm. Although Grand Monarch Poison Robe was powerful, he wasn't the strongest. There would always be someone who could restrain him. Brother Lin, I'll definitely give you a satisfactory explanation for this matter. Xing Haoran also felt embarrassed. This was in front of him. If he really killed Grand Monarch Poison Robe, he wouldn't be able to establish himself in the Starlight Realm in the future. Looking at Grand Monarch Poison Robe being captured alive, Xing Haoqing felt disgusted as if he had swallowed a fly. Especially Lin Fei, who was so powerful at such a young age. Fellow Taoist Lin Fei, this Grand Monarch Poison Robe must have been instructed by someone to attack you. Since you're fighting for our Starlight Realm, we have the obligation to help you find out who it was. Eldest Prince Xing Haoqing suddenly said righteously, "Guards, take Grand Monarch Poison Robe back and interrogate him. We must find out who is so bold as to make an enemy of our Starlight Realm." The guards standing behind Xing Haoqing immediately walked out to take him away. No need. I think it's better to leave this matter to the fifth prince. Lin Fei knew who did it. Under threat, he revealed who ordered him to do it. Although he didn't say the name, he wasn't a fool. How could he not know who it was? He also admired the eldest prince's flexibility. This was like a thief crying thief, but in the end, it turned into a loud thunder with little raindrops. Xing Haoran glared at his elder brother. "Elder brother, don't trouble yourself with this matter. I can handle it myself. I'm your elder brother. Attacking fellow Taoist Lin Fei is equivalent to going against our Starlight Realm. As the eldest prince, I have the responsibility to take care of this matter. Fifth brother, don't refuse." Xing Haoqing said solemnly, gesturing for his people to go and capture Grand Monarch Poison Robe. Xing Haoran was completely enraged. However, the other party was in the right and he couldn't retort. No matter who heard his big brother's words, they all felt that they were reasonable, and he was just messing around. How could Lin Fei allow the first imperial prince's scheme to succeed? It was impossible to guard against a person who was skilled in poison, hiding in the dark and harming others. He was not a fool. Why would he hand it over to the first imperial prince? "First prince, I'll admit defeat to the fifth prince on this matter. You better forget it," Lin Fei said indifferently. Xing Haoqing did not expect that Lin Fei would not give him any face. So what if he was the fifth prince? In the Starlight World, he was the #1 successor. "Dao friend Lin Fei, what is the meaning of this?" Lin Fei smiled and said, "I don't mean anything else. I just want you to scram. It's such a simple thing. Can't you see it?" At this point, Lin Fei was too lazy to say anything. Lin Fei really didn't put the first prince of the Starlight World in his eyes. "You." Xing Haoqing had never been humiliated like this before. He fixed his eyes on Lin Fei. If Lin Fei had not captured Grand Monarch Poison Robe alive, he would have ordered his men to do it. "I won't meddle in this matter anymore." Xing Haoqing angrily threw himself away. When he left, his eyes were especially resentful. "Brother Lin, thank you. I've never seen Big Brother so humiliated before." Xing Haoran walked over as if he had vented his anger. "I'll leave this man to you. He'll answer whatever you ask." Lin Fei glanced at Grand Monarch Poison Robe. I'll tell you everything." Grand Monarch Poison Robe did not dare to put on airs anymore. He did not want to experience the feeling of having his life energy taken away a second time. This man was a demon. No matter how powerful an expert was, if he lost his life energy, he would be completely finished. Xing Haoran was very grateful to Lin Fei. This gift alone was enough to make his big brother suffer. At the very least, he would suffer a setback. Therefore, he did not stand on ceremony and arranged for his men to take Grand Monarch Green Robe away. In Xing Haoran's mobile mansion, Lin Fei took out the Essence Heart Grass and handed it to Xing Haoran. "I didn't disappoint you. I got it for you." In a secret room in Xing Haoran's mansion, looking at the Essence Heart Grass in his hand, Xing Haoran trembled with excitement. "Essence Heart Grass, it's really Essence Heart Grass. I can't believe it." Xing Haoran had never thought that he would really get the Essence Heart Grass. It was a priceless treasure. "Brother Lin, you're amazing." Xing Haoran stood up, not knowing what to say. This thing was too precious. From the beginning, he did not even dare to imagine that he would get it. Usually, when people got something like this, they would take it for themselves. This was the most common thing. You don't have to be so polite with me. You let me into the forbidden area, so it's only right for me to help you get it. Lin Fei smiled. If there's such a good thing in the future, you can look for me. Xing Haoran secretly rejoiced that he did not offend Lin Fei back in Black Domain City. Even Grand Monarch Poison Robe was no match for him. If such a person became an enemy, it would really be a terrible nightmare. In Xing Haoran's eyes, Lin Fei had become extremely mysterious. Could such a person be a traitor of the Dark Shadow Palace? If the three top forces knew about Lin Fei's strength, they would definitely regret what they had done. If they still dared to put out a bounty for a future Grand Monarch, they would be stupid. No problem. I'll definitely inform you immediately if there's such a thing in the future. With the elemental heart grass, Xing Haoran could imagine what his big brother's expression would be like. I'll immediately report the situation to Imperial Father. At the same time, prepare the origin energy sand you want. Breaking through from Proud Heaven level 9 to Proud Heaven level 10, he had obtained benefits in the forbidden area. From Proud Heaven level 10 to Proud Heaven level 11, the origin energy sand had a great improvement. He needed 50,000 kilograms of origin energy sand. Lin Fei was speechless just thinking about this huge number. Therefore, he attached great importance to every grain of origin energy divine sand. Sure. Lin Fei still had a lot of trust in Xing Haoran. Oh right, your Starlight World's influence is not low. I wonder if you have any channels. I'm prepared to sell a batch of things. The mutated guards and mutated king's corpses as well as those crystals, were all invaluable things. Lin Fei was prepared to exchange them all for origin energy sand. Selling things, our Starlight World is good at this. Xing Haoran said proudly, our Starlight World has an extremely influential chamber of commerce in Black Domain. In Black Domain, it can also be considered as one of the top 10 chambers of commerce. Lin Fei did not know much about the Starlight World. However, he knew that it was a world with considerable influence. It was just that he did not expect it to have a top 10 chamber of commerce. Really? Chapter 30:13. A huge warship was traversing the Black Domain. The huge starlight symbol had scared off countless people along the way. All of them retreated in the face of the starlight symbol. That was a first-rate country. A country was even stronger than a first-rate force. The Starlight World was also a first-rate force that couldn't be offended. I really didn't expect that the Black Tiger Mountain and the Golden Dragon Country would suddenly attack the Profound Heaven sect. The Profound Heaven sect was caught off guard and suffered heavy losses. Xing Haoran flipped through the information with a face full of shock and surprise. Why would these three forces make a move? Lin Fei glanced at it and understood, maybe the Profound Heaven sect did something bad and offended the Golden Dragon Country and the Black Tiger Mountain. Lin Fei also admired the Golden Dragon Country and the Black Tiger Mountain for joining forces to deal with the Profound Heaven sect. This result wasn't surprising at all. After all, the Profound Heaven sect had lost many experts. That's right. Xing Haoran didn't think too deeply. The Black Domain is so big. It's not like there's no news of first-rate forces going to war. The Profound Heaven sect must have done something bad. As he spoke, a world appeared in front of the Black Domain. We've arrived at the Starlight World. Compared to other worlds, the Starlight World was much bigger. Lin Fei glanced over and a strange look flashed in his eyes. Your Starlight World is pretty good. You even set up such a large array. You're really rich. A large world with a large array outside, a special array that contained the power of annihilation. You can see that? Xing Haoran was surprised. Using the power of annihilation to set up a large array. Even a peak great supremacy wouldn't dare to act recklessly. It's the most powerful existence in both offense and defense. Lin Fei looked at the world in the distance. If Ao Tian hadn't reached the 10th level, Lin Fei wouldn't have been able to sense the existence of the power of annihilation. Although it was suppressed, it could automatically circulate and multiply endlessly. This was the amazing part. Our Starlight World is lucky. We obtained it in a forbidden land. After hundreds of thousands of years of repair, we can continue to use it. Xing Haoran proudly said, this array formation saved a lot of trouble for the Starlight World. Without it, the Starlight World would have long ceased to exist. A single Starlight World's array formation was enough to make Lin Fei pay more attention to the Black Domain's world. The Starlight World only had one entrance. The entrance was heavily guarded by soldiers. If outsiders wanted to enter the Starlight World, they had to use the corresponding pass. Without the pass, outsiders could not enter. His Highness's warship let it pass. The moment Xing Haoran's warship arrived at the entrance, the guards immediately let him in. At the same time they revealed looks of worship. Looks like your status isn't low. Lin Fei laughed. Not bad. The warship entered the Starlight World. Xing Haoran enthusiastically introduced the mountains and rivers of the Starlight World to Lin Fei, as well as the general distribution of the Starlight World. Lin Fei quickly gained a basic understanding of the Starlight World. To Lin Fei, coming to the Starlight World was for the sake of selling off this batch of good stuff on him in exchange for sufficient essence energy divine sand. If the Starlight Chamber of Commerce had something good, he wouldn't mind buying it. We're here. It was a splendid city that stretched for millions of miles. It was grand and magnificent. Especially in the center of the Imperial City, there was a huge statue holding a divine weapon and making a slashing motion. It was lifelike as if it was real, giving people a terrifying aura. That's the founder of our Starlight World, Supremacy Nebula. Xing Haoran said with worship, it's because of him that the Starlight World exists. Very good. Lin Fei said indifferently. He would not say that this statue contained a dangerous aura that could erupt with the strength of a supremacy. It was probably a killing move left behind by the previous generations. Xing Haoran brought Lin Fei to his own courtyard in the Imperial City. At their age, they all had their own residences in the Imperial City. Xing Haoran was the same. Lin Fei's courtyard was very elegant. Xing Haoran even arranged for beautiful maids to serve him. Everywhere was extremely luxurious. After Xing Haoran arranged for Lin Fei, he went directly to the Imperial Palace to meet his Imperial father. Along the way, Xing Haoran met his Imperial father, the current ruler of the Starlight World, Xing Chengwang. Imperial father, I'm back. On the way, Xing Haoran reported the situation. Little Ran, you did well this time. Xing Chengwang looked like a middle-aged man with a beard. He was very dignified and exuded the aura of a superior. This child is lucky to have met an expert. Without his help, I might have done all this for nothing. Hearing his Imperial father's praise, Xing Haoran was very happy. He took out the box containing the Yuan Heart Grass. Imperial father, this is the Yuan Heart Grass. Immediately, someone took the box from Xing Haoran's hand. When Xing Chengwang saw the Yuan Heart Grass in the box, he was very satisfied. He was very satisfied with his fifth son's work this time. Yuan Heart Grass, the probability of it being produced was too low. Imperial father, I promised that expert that once I reach the Starlight World, I will give him what I promised. Xing Haoran said. The thing you want, Imperial father has arranged for someone to prepare it for you. Xing Chengwang was not someone who took things and did not keep his promise. The other party would hand over the Yuan Heart Grass. He was definitely not an ordinary person. To be able to obtain the Yuan Heart Grass in such a situation was not something an ordinary person could do. Many thanks, Imperial father. Xing Haoran was relieved. Oh right, Imperial father, that expert wants to cooperate with our Starlight Commerce. I feel that he has many experts in his hands such as Variant Guards and Variant King Corpses. You can tell that expert that our Starlight World wants everything. The price is absolutely reasonable. No matter how much he has, our Starlight World will eat it all. Xing Chengwang laughed. Wait, I will arrange it. You can directly bring people to the Starlight Commerce. Xing Haoran stayed in the Imperial Palace for a while before leaving. Since he had gotten the things, he could go back and reply. Yuan Heart Grass, the expert that Little Ran invited, is really not bad. Xing Chengwang had a simple understanding of the expert situation and did not care much. Go to the Crown Prince's side and tell him to be quiet for a while. Don't cause any trouble for me. Xing Chengwang knew about the conflict between the Crown Prince and the Fifth Prince. This time Little Five had done a meritorious deed, so the Crown Prince's people had to give him a warning. Give my semi-finished Yuan Heart weapon to Little Five. Also, give him a pass to the Starlight Secret Realm. In the Imperial City, there was a luxurious and noble mansion. Kacha Kacha. Imperial Father, are you warning me? Chapter 30:14. Xinghao City had suffered a crushing defeat in the Forbidden Land. All the experts they had invited had been killed. Later he learned that his people had been besieged by the Golden Dragon Country and the Black Tiger Mountain Kingdom for no reason, and all the loot had been stolen by them. Before the Forbidden Land opened, Xinghao City thought that he would be able to suppress the confidence of his brothers in the Forbidden Land. Who knew that it would turn out like this? Father Emperor also gave him a warning. Fifth brother, you are forcing me to do this. Xing Haoqing received the news that his younger brother had handed over the Yuan Heart Grass and received his father's praise. He knew the importance of the Yuan Heart Grass. Lin Fei, if it wasn't for you, how could my fifth brother become the winner? Xinghao City could not do anything to his fifth brother for the time being. If he went to cause trouble now, it would mean that he did not listen to Father Emperor's words. He did not dare to do anything, but it did not mean that he would just swallow it. If it was somewhere else, this emperor would not be able to do anything to you. But in Starlight World there are many ways to deal with you. Xinghao City's killing intent was aroused at this moment. Help me contact Assassin Tower, this emperor wants to hire a first-class assassin. Lin Fei was very comfortable living in the courtyard. Brother Lin, this is the promised Yuan Force sand, it is all here. After a few days, Xing Haoren sent the promised items. This amount of Yuan Force sand was not a big amount in front of Starlight World. Starlight World really did not care about this kind of useless things. Lin Fei glanced at it, the amount was correct. A total of 2,000 jin of Yuan Force sand. This was also tentatively proposed. Putting away the Yuan Force sand, he thought, I still underestimated Starlight World's ability. Fortunately, I still have variant guards and variant kings and even king crystals. Oh right, our Starlight Chamber of Commerce wants all the things you have. Xing Haoren remembered, when are you free, we can go there. Xing Haoren had made a huge contribution in this mission. News of his father's reward had spread, and many people had come to him in private. His influence had greatly increased and they were even more grateful to Lin Fei. Then let's wait for a period of time. It just so happens that I am going into seclusion, Lin Fei said. Xing Haoren naturally had no objection. 8,000 kilograms of origin energy divine sand was nothing more than a cup of water. After reaching the 10th level of the world-defying realm, every increase in strength would increase as well. In a place like the Black Domain, Lin Fei did not dare to be careless. He would refine it first. In a courtyard outside Xing Haoren's residence, a few people were sitting together. Their faces were covered with a layer of black cloth, so it was impossible to see their faces clearly. I just received news from the 5th Prince's residence. That Lin Fei has entered a secret chamber and is in seclusion. It seems like we can't launch a night attack on him for the time being. Then let's wait a little longer. I heard that he still has a deal to make with the 5th Prince. When the time comes, he will definitely come out. At that time we will make our move. They discussed for a while and agreed to this plan. Then let's put it off for a while. After world-defying 10th layer, Lin Fei's refining speed increased by a lot. It took him 2 months to refine all of them. Even though it was only 1,000 kilograms, when refined into his flesh and blood, it was as if he had eaten a great tonic. His entire body felt refreshed and he felt refreshed deep into his bones. Every time I absorb and refine it, my physical body's constitution increases. I can feel that the current me can easily break through the barrier and sense the origin energy. The time I can endure is also starting to increase. Lin Fei gave it a try. With a punch, he directly blasted open the barrier. He saw the heart-palpitating destruction of the origin energy. It seemed like it could tear everything apart in an instant. When I break through to the 11th level of the world-defying realm, I might be able to absorb the true origin energy. It won't be as simple as 3 strands. Lin Fei's arm expanded and reached into the world outside the barrier. The origin energy swarmed over. Lin Fei persisted for 8 breaths of time before withdrawing. World-defying 10th layer, but I can only persist for 8 breaths of time. Lin Fei still felt that he was too weak. 8 breaths of time was his limit. He couldn't do anything at all. When Lin Fei came out of the secret chamber, Xing Haoren came. Congratulations, Brother Lin, your strength has improved greatly. It's only been 2 months. I just gained some insights. Ah. Lin Fei laughed. Naturally, he wouldn't say that he had refined the origin energy god sand. On the other hand, 5th Prince, you look like you are in high spirits. Congratulations. During these 2 months, Xing Haoren relied on the origin heart grass that he handed over and made great contributions. The authority in his hands had also increased. He could temporarily suppress his big brother and the other brothers. Some of the big clans in the Starlight World had also started to rely on them. Xing Haoren was in a bad mood. However, he knew in his heart that if it wasn't for Lin Fei, the one in high spirits would be that big brother of his and not the current him. We are out. Let's have a good drink. Xing Haoren pulled Lin Fei and left. The next day, Xing Haoren personally accompanied Lin Fei to the Starlight Trade Union. The other side had informed them that as long as they went, as long as it was something from the Forbidden Land, they would purchase it at a high price. Things from the Forbidden Lands were very popular and easy to sell outside. Within the Black region, many of the Forbidden Lands were controlled by private forces. The items produced within would generally not flow to the outside world. Every time there was an item from the Forbidden Land, it would be abnormally popular. Xing Haoren and Lin Fei didn't bring any experts to the Starlight Trade Union. Xing Haoren wasn't a high-profile prince. Together with his guards, there was a total of 4 people. Lin Fei also didn't like to be surrounded by people. It might not be a good thing to be too high-profile. Instead, it was better to be low-key. Everything could be done in private. The target has appeared. It's that black-robed man beside the 5th prince. Continue to follow them. They want to go to the Starlight Trade Union. Let's take action at the entrance of the Starlight Trade Union. Lin Fei and Xing Haoren were chatting and laughing. However, Xing Haoren didn't notice that Lin Fei had inadvertently revealed a trace of a cold smile. The prideful Sky 10th layer physique was very sensitive to killing intent. Even if he tried to restrain it, it would still be like a light bulb in Lin Fei's eyes. There are so many people who don't know life from death. At the same time, in a restaurant near the Starlight Trade Union, the 1st prince was hugging a beautiful woman and enjoying the fine wine that was delivered to him. His gaze was looking through the window at the public square not far away. The Starlight Trade Union was near the public square. From the 1st prince's position, he had the best view and could see everything clearly. Lin Fei, your death is coming soon. No one who has been targeted by the Assassin Tower has ever survived. This is the result of helping 5th brother. Lin Fei and Xing Haoren arrived at the public square. That sword-wielding statue instantly gave off a huge pressure. Standing in front of the statue made one feel insignificant. In front of us is the Starlight Trade Union, one of the top 10 trade unions. I heard that many good items have arrived recently. Who knows, there might be some good items that could catch Brother Lin's eyes. Xing Haoren said in a good mood. Hua hua hua. At that instant, a massive illusory world descended and enveloped the 4 of them, including their guards. Chapter 30:15. On the plaza. A terrifying illusory world descended without any warning. Xing Haoren's expression immediately changed. He urged his emperor intent to resist the attack of the illusory world. This was a Saint Spirit Peak Level 10 secret technique, which was extremely difficult to defend against. Brother Lin, be careful. This is an expert from the Assassin Tower. Xing Haoren immediately warned Lin Fei. The illusory world descended silently. This was an attack of the illusion school. Although Lin Fei, Xing Haoren, and the others didn't seem to be affected, they were actually drawn into the illusory world at that moment. Xing Haoren's 2 guards were the first to succumb, followed by Xing Haoren, who was having a hard time resisting. He never thought that he would be ambushed in the Imperial City's plaza. Moreover, the first attack was a top-notch killer move. Break. The illusory world was terrifying. However, it couldn't be compared to the illusory world that Lin Fei had experienced. Lin Fei punched out. At that moment, the illusion scepter displayed its might, and another illusory world descended, covering the opponent's illusory world. In terms of illusory world, Lin Fei, who wielded the illusion scepter, was unparalleled. There was a loud bang. The original illusory world shattered. Lin Fei put away the illusion scepter. Everything happened in an instant and no one noticed his small movements. Xing Haoren was still fearful, gasping for breath. He almost lost control. He gratefully looked at Lin Fei. Brother Lin, you saved my life again. At the same time, the expert from the Assassin Tower who unleashed the illusory world thought that victory was in his grasp. With such an attack, the 10 great sovereigns would be caught off guard and fall into the illusory world. They could control their opponents and no one would notice anything wrong. Who would have thought that the illusory world would be broken at the critical moment? At the same time, an even more tyrannical and terrifying illusory world aura appeared, causing the expression of the expert from the Assassin Tower to change on the spot. Quickly retreat, the opponent has a top-notch expert of the illusion school. The illusory world was inferior to the opponent, so the expert from the Assassin Tower immediately retreated. What's going on? They are still safe and sound. What is the Assassin Tower doing? Xing Haoqing's face darkened. He knew that this time, the one who was sent to deal with Lin Fei was an expert of the illusory school. He was able to silently use the illusory world to kill Lin Fei without anyone knowing. In a place like the Imperial City, the Assassin Tower did not dare to act recklessly either. Even if His Majesty were to find out, he would not say anything. However, if he were to make a move in public, he would definitely be courting death. Xinghao City was very satisfied with the experts sent by the Assassin Tower this time. The might of the illusory world was well known in the Black Domain. Those who were weaker than them would be trapped in it, and their life and death would be in the hands of others. Xing Haoqing believed that Lin Fei didn't have the strength to break it. No matter how powerful a body-tempering great sovereign was, how powerful could he be? When faced with a top Saint Spirit 10th layer secret technique like the illusion world, it would only be a matter of time. Hope is good, the result is very disappointing. Apart from the death of that unlucky guard, that damned Lin Fei and fifth brother are completely fine. How can the assassin tower do things? They can't even handle a small matter properly. Let's go. Xing Haoqing couldn't bear to see a good show. What else could they do other than leave? Preposterous. I will definitely report this matter to Imperial Father. Xing Haoran's face was very unsightly. He had almost fallen into the trap. The first person he suspected was his big brother. Lin Fei was very calm. He thought that they would swarm over and kill him, but in the end they used such a move. He had to admit that such a move was very useful. Ever since he experienced it once in the Shadow Throne, he was not willing to experience it a second time. He was constantly shielding himself from the danger of external forces invading his soul. Although it was a stupid method, it was very effective. That bit of consumption was nothing in Lin Fei's eyes. Assassin Tower, are you a force from the Starlight World? They are here to deal with me. Lin Fei said to Xing Haoran. The Assassin Tower is indeed a force from the Starlight World. However, it's just a branch. In the Black Domain, the Assassin Tower is very influential with many experts. Xing Haoran said in a deep voice, they are very influential. Every world has a branch of the Assassin Tower. They are usually very honest. Even our Imperial Father has to give them some face. The Assassin Tower. Lin Fei's eyes narrowed. Can you give me a comprehensive copy of the Assassin Tower's information later? Xing Haoran looked at Lin Fei in surprise. Brother Lin, don't tell me you want to take revenge on them? Why not? Xing Haoran suspected that he had misheard. Revenge on the Assassin Tower? That's too crazy. The Assassin Tower has an ultimate god. They have many experts under them, and some of them are infinitely close to becoming an ultimate god. The Assassin Tower's strength was well known in the Black Domain. Those who were targeted by them rarely survived. Since the Assassin Tower always followed the rules, the major forces in the Black Domain would give face to that ultimate god. What's the point of cultivating if one isn't crazy? Lin Fei smiled. Alright, let's not talk about this anymore. Since their ambush failed, they won't dare to make another move so easily. Let's go to the Starlight Chamber of Commerce now. You have to show me around. Xing Haoran was worried that the Assassin Tower's experts would make another move. After listening to what Lin Fei said, he felt that it made sense. Since Lin Fei had already said so, he couldn't say anything else. A large formation was set up in the Starlight Chamber of Commerce. There were many experts inside. No matter how bold the Assassin Tower was, they wouldn't dare to act wildly inside. The fifth prince arrived at the Starlight Chamber of Commerce. The person in charge of the Starlight Chamber of Commerce was a member of the royal family. He was the fifth prince's senior uncle, Xingqianhai. He had received His Majesty's order a long time ago to discuss a deal with a friend of the fifth prince. Xingqianhai didn't care much about this deal. Even if that person had obtained the Yuan Heart Grass in the Forbidden Area, it might have been due to good luck. To be honest, he didn't believe that one could obtain so many things in the Forbidden Area. Since it was His Majesty's order, Xingqianhai had to give face to the other party, especially since it was the fifth prince who brought it here. Your Highness, you haven't been here for some time, Xingqianhai said enthusiastically. He then turned to Lin Fei and said, Fellow Taoist, you must be the expert who helped His Highness. You're really talented. Welcome to the Starlight Chamber of Commerce. Xingqianhai was very good with words. After complimenting the fifth prince, he was also very polite to Lin Fei. However, the politeness was only on the surface. It was still for the sake of the fifth prince. Chapter 30:16. Starlight Trade Union Reception Room. At first, Xinghai thought that it was just some small things, but when he saw the first batch of mutated guard corpses, he was shocked. So many mutated guard corpses? If there were only 4 or 5 mutated guard corpses, Xinghai wouldn't be surprised. Anything could happen in the Forbidden Land. If he was lucky, it wasn't impossible to find 4 or 5 mutated guard corpses. However, Lin Fei took out a dozen mutated guard corpses with a wave of his hand. This was beyond Xinghai's capability. Everyone knew that mutated guard corpses have sharp and overbearing attacks. When they move, they are very hard to deal with. Dealing with one mutated guard will definitely attract a second one, or even a third one. Mutated guard corpses are nothing. As long as you can take out enough things that I want, the remaining mutated guard corpses, mutated king corpses, and crystal stones will all be yours. Xing Haoran stood at the side and didn't speak. It wasn't good for him to participate in this kind of matter. Hearing that there were more, Xinghai was shocked. Even if he took out a dozen mutated guard corpses and king corpses, it would already be very generous. Our Starlight Trade Union is one of the top 10 trade unions in the Black Domain. As long as Daoist Lin wants something, we can help you get it, Xinghai said proudly. As the person in charge of the top 10 trade unions, Xinghai had seen all kinds of good things. As long as it wasn't the highest grade, he could get it. If the things that Lin Fei took out were really worth the price, even if it was a top grade treasure, he would help him get it. Starlight Trade Union still had the ability to do so. The top 10 trade unions weren't undeserved. I don't have much interest in other things. I have cultivation methods, I have secret killing techniques, and I also have semi-finished Yuanli divine weapons. Lin Fei said unhurriedly, I obtained a set of refining secret arts from a certain place. Therefore, I need a lot of Essence Force sand. Let me put it this way, how much Essence Force sand is a mutated guard worth? If it's suitable, I can give you all the mutated guard corpses. After Ao Tian stepped into the 10th level, Lin Fei didn't mind telling him. This thing was of little value to everyone. Even if someone suspected it, Lin Fei didn't need to worry about anything now. With this batch of corpses, he might be able to gather tens of thousands of kilograms of Origin Energy God sand. Divine Essence sand? Xingqianhai had a weird look in his eyes. There was actually someone who wanted to exchange for such a useless thing. He suspected that he had heard wrongly. Brother Lin, are you sure? That's right, I want the Divine Origin Power sand. Don't tell me that you can't produce it. Lin Fei said jokingly. How could that be possible? Our merchant guild doesn't dare to guarantee anything else, but it just so happens that we have a batch of Essence Force Divine Sand on hand recently. His Majesty has already spoken, so this batch of Essence Force Divine Sand will be given to you first. As for the mutated guard corpses, we'll give you 50 kilograms of Essence Force Divine Sand for each one. The Divine Elemental Energy Sand was of little value, but it was still very precious. The price of 100 caddies per head was actually not considered low. Lin Fei didn't ask for much. As long as he could get his hands on the Origin Energy Sand, he would have made a profit. When he came over, he had already estimated that a few dozen caddies per head should be enough. 100 caddies per head was still somewhat happy. Sure. Lin Fei waved his hand again. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. A huge pile of mutated guard corpses was taken out. Instantly they piled up like a small mountain. The terrifying aura of mutated guards swept out. This is too much. Xingqianhai stood up in shock. Looking at the room full of corpses, he immediately activated the formation, isolating the aura from leaking out. A strong demonic beast aura spread out, causing people to feel a strong sense of suffocation. Not much at all. Just over 200. In front of Lin Fei, the mutated guards were like ants chopping melons and vegetables. After counting the number of corpses, Lin Fei himself was shocked. He actually killed so many mutated guards without making a sound. 100 caddies would be 10,000 caddies of Origin Energy Sand. 200 would be exactly 10,000 caddies of Origin Energy Sand. Xingqianhai was now completely convinced by Lin Fei. He was also ecstatic. With such a huge number of mutated guard corpses, he would definitely be able to expand the influence of the Starlight Trade Association. Previously, Xingqianhai didn't care much about it. Now he knew that this was a huge sum. With so many mutated guard corpses, what about mutated king corpses? He didn't dare to imagine. Your Highness, you really brought me a generous gift, Xingqianhai said to the fifth prince gratefully. Actually, Xinghaoren didn't know how many mutated guard and king corpses Lin Fei had brought, but when he saw the mutated guard corpses, he was also dumbfounded. This was too much. 200 mutated guard corpses. He didn't even dare to imagine such a number. Xinghaoren immediately became excited. This transaction would be of great help to him. The Starlight Trade Association was established by the royal family. By bringing Lin Fei here, he had unknowingly made a great contribution. This was definitely a pleasant surprise. Thank you, Brother Lin. You have helped me greatly once again, Xinghaoren said gratefully. The first transaction of the mutated guard corpses was completed very quickly. 20,000 kilograms of God Essence Force sand made Xingqianhai happy and have a headache. Don't look at how 20,000 kilograms of God Essence Force sand wasn't a lot, but the Starlight Trade Association had spent a lot of time to collect it. If it was during normal times, then forget it. But now, just the mutated guard corpses alone were enough to obtain 2/3 of the God Essence Force sand. As for the remaining mutated king corpses, perhaps 20,000 kilograms of God Essence Force sand wouldn't be enough to settle it. Your Starlight Trade Association is indeed rich and overbearing. Lin Fei smiled as he kept the 20,000 kilograms of God Essence Force sand. He was even more glad that he had killed a large number of mutated guards. This transaction was truly worth it. Lin Fei waved his hand again and released the mutated king corpses. These are third class, these are second class, and these are first class. There weren't that many mutated kings, but there were still over 50 of them. This caused Xingqianhai and Xinghaoren to suck in a breath of cold air. 200 mutated guard corpses was definitely a huge sum. Now there were over 50 mutated king corpses. Once all the first class and third class corpses were gathered, who could do this? Your Starlight Trade Association is truly rich and overbearing. You should be able to consume over 50 mutated king corpses. This is the good stuff. Lin Fei smiled. I am friends with the fifth prince. For this batch of mutated king corpses, your Starlight Trade Association will give me 50,000 kilograms of God Essence Force Sand. It wasn't difficult for the Starlight Trade Association to consume such a batch of mutated king corpses. However, using the God Essence Force Sand to settle the bill would put a huge pressure on the Starlight Trade Association. No problem. Isn't it just 50,000 kilograms? Our Starlight Trade Association can afford it. Xinghaoren swiftly agreed. He was afraid that if he wasn't satisfied, Lin Fei would sell the goods to other trade associations. Now they finally understood why there were rumors of mutated guards and king corpses being killed by a mysterious person in the public restricted area. It turned out that all of this was done by Lin Fei. How did he do it alone? Chapter 30:17. P.S. Go to Hangzhou Hospital for the child's re-examination. Xingqianhai immediately reported the amount of 250,000 kilograms of God Origin Energy Sand. After obtaining approval, he immediately transferred the stock and joined forces with some forces in Black Region to obtain God Origin Energy Sand. Such a large amount of God Origin Energy Sand could be considered as a huge transaction for Starlight Trading Firm. Xinghaoren brought Lin Fei around the trading firm. Lin Fei was in a good mood after obtaining the 250,000 kilograms of God Origin Energy Sand. He saw many treasures in Starlight Trading Firm. Lin Fei wasn't too interested in these treasures. After a round of tour, Starlight Trading Firm relied on its influence as one of the top 10 trading firms to gather 250,000 kilograms of God Origin Energy Sand in less than half a day. No, it should be 250,000 kilograms of God Origin Energy Sand. The excess was given by the Emperor of Starlight World. Starlight Trading Firm is really efficient. With 250,000 kilograms of God Origin Energy Sand in hand, Lin Fei's mood became even better. With his Prideful Sky 10th layer physique, he could now break through to Prideful Sky 11th layer. The difficult amount of God Origin Energy Sand was completed just like that. Even Lin Fei himself felt that it was a little faster. For the sake of this cooperation, our Starlight Trading Firm will definitely do our best. Otherwise we will be embarrassed. With so many variant guards and variant king's corpses, any trading firm will fight for them. The price is far more than this. Xingqianhai said. In his heart, Xingqianhai was filled with great curiosity towards Lin Fei. It was extremely rare for someone to ask for so much God Origin Energy Sand in one go. After this transaction, Lin Fei still had the king crystals and other things on him. He didn't plan to take them out for the time being. He wanted to raise his Prideful Sky 10th layer. Starlight Imperial City, Imperial Palace. Haoren, you are the one who came into contact with Lin Fei first. What do you think of him? Such a huge transaction had even alarmed the Emperor of Starlight. Xinghaoren shook his head and said in an uncertain tone, this person is really hard to say. He is wanted by the three top forces outside, but his strength is so tyrannical. If nothing unexpected happens, he should be the biggest beneficiary of the public's blockade. I feel that Lin Fei can only be roped in, not offended. With regards to Lin Fei, the Starlight Emperor had heard of this person before. Everyone would take what they needed and he didn't really mind it. But this time, even the Starlight Emperor was shocked by this person's performance. There were so many variant guards and variant king corpses. If it were him, he might not have been able to do it, but the other party had done it. Most importantly, the other party had obtained the elemental heart grass and handed it over to Xinghaoren of his own accord. This kind of attitude completely proved that the other party did not need to resort to such dishonest means. Lin Fei was a terrifying person. It's not bad that you're on good terms with him. Starlight said, you can continue to maintain this connection because this Lin Fei you know might even be stronger than me. How is this possible? Xinghaoren turned pale with fright. He admitted that Lin Fei's strength was tyrannical, but to say that he was even stronger than his Emperor Father, it was too unrealistic. Emperor Father, you're also a rank 1 expert in Black Domain. Lin Fei might be strong but he might not be stronger than you. If this news were to spread outside, it would definitely cause an uproar. The Starlight Emperor's words had considerable influence. Do you think that killing so many mutated guards and mutated king corpses is enough to prove his strength? Of course, in the Starlight world such as this imperial city, no matter how tyrannical he is, he might not be this emperor's match. But if it's outside, it's a different matter. Xing Haoren went silent. That Lin Fei had actually reached such a level of strength. As a member of the royal family, he had always been rather arrogant. But now, when he compared himself with Lin Fei, no matter what talent or background he had, it couldn't be compared to the latter's terrifying strength. You can put down the matters over at Black Domain City. When Xing Haoren was about to leave, he received a piece of ecstatic news. He didn't need to leave anymore. As the princes of the Starlight world, every one of them had their own responsibilities. Each time they returned to the imperial city, they couldn't stay for too long. Without the Emperor Father's permission, they had to leave obediently when the time was up. Your Majesty, the fifth prince has really found a good helper. After Xing Haoren left, another voice came from the imperial palace. The crown prince has made a wrong move. This person was wearing a black robe. His entire person seemed to be an illusory existence. I didn't think that a person wanted by the three peak forces would have such tyrannical strength. This is truly unbelievable. Starlight Emperor sighed. Are you sure that you saw that Lin Fei used a spirit energy weapon? This old servant saw it clearly. That Lin Fei used an illusory realm-type spirit energy weapon and was able to break through the illusory world of the Assassin Tower's illusory realm expert. This Lin Fei isn't ordinary. According to my guess, the other rod in his hand should also be a spirit energy weapon. This is truly inconceivable. Looking at how he continuously purchased 70,000 to 80,000 kilograms of spirit energy sand, this old servant suspects that he has grasped the method to refine spirit energy weapons. Starlight Emperor's eyes lit up. Refining method to refine spirit energy weapons? 2 spirit energy weapons. He fell into contemplation. This old servant feels that we cannot offend such a person. Who can guarantee that he doesn't have a third spirit energy weapon? The Dark Shadow Palace doesn't know what's good and will soon regret it. The black-robed old man said, as for the Crown Prince's side, he definitely can't hide the fact that he hired the Assassin Tower. Once that Lin Fei makes his move, the Crown Prince? Starlight Emperor frowned. About 80,000 kilograms of spirit energy sand. I didn't waste my time in the sealed land. In the room arranged by Xing Haoren. After Lin Fei laid down the array, he couldn't help but laugh out loud. He couldn't believe that he could obtain such a huge amount of spirit energy sand so easily. Starlight Trading Firm is indeed one of the top 10 trading firms. This ability is quite impressive. My Prideful Heaven 11th layer is right in front of me. Prideful Heaven 10th layer could already absorb 3 weakened traces of spirit energy. If he were to step into Prideful Heaven 11th layer, his body would be able to store 7 to 8 traces of spirit energy. Lin Fei could guess that the reason why an expert like Hierarch Dark Shadow could easily suppress experts like the Grand Sovereign was probably because of his spirit energy. Now that I have the spirit energy sand, there's no time to lose. I will break through to Prideful Heaven 11th layer. At that time, even if a Hierarch expert were to make a move, I would have the confidence. There were many experts in the Black Domain. Lin Fei was very confident in his own strength, especially with 2 spirit energy weapons in his hands. In addition to the spirit energy, he would be able to erupt with a terrifying might. If he wanted to break through to Prideful Heaven 11th layer, he would have to raise his physical body to the peak. Chapter 30:18. What? Father wants me to oversee Black Domain City? When Xing Haoqing heard the news, he fell into a frenzy. This is His Majesty's order. You must leave in 3 days. A black-robed old man said, there is no reason. If you really want a reason, you can only say that you are unlucky. Xing Haoqing did not dare believe that he would be sent to Black Domain City by his father. That place looked good, but in reality his authority was limited. Could not be compared to Starlight World. If he were to oversee Black Domain City, he would have to stay there for at least tens of thousands of years. This also meant that his influence in Starlight World would be severely damaged. By then, who would still know him as the first prince? In Starlight World, Xing Haoqing had the greatest influence among all the princes. The other princes were not as influential as him, but he never thought that he would lose so quickly. In front of this black-robed old man, Xing Haoqing did not dare to lose his temper. After all, this was his father's absolute confidant. His strength was unfathomable, and it was rumored that he was born in the royal family. After taking a deep breath, Xing Haoqing asked, what about the 5th prince? He will be transferred back to Starlight World for another important mission. The black-robed old man's figure faded and gradually disappeared in front of the first prince. You should be clear of the first prince's thoughts. Don't have any other thoughts. The black-robed old man sighed in his heart. A peak expert whose strength was comparable to His Majesty stood beside the fifth prince. The first prince did not lose unjustly. What? Is it because of the Yuan heart grass? Is it because I arranged for someone to assassinate Lin Fei? Xing Haoqing could not understand why his father would do this. He was the first prince, the future #1 successor of Starlight World. If nothing unexpected happened, he would control a world. But now, everything had changed. He had lost his qualifications and was sent to Black Domain City, which was equivalent to a change of direction. No, I cannot sit still. Once I leave, those who supported me will definitely turn to the fifth prince. After a long time, everything will be gone. Xing Haoqing's eyes flashed fiercely. Fifth brother, you forced me to do this. For his position for the #1 successor for the future, he had decided to go all out. Once he left, everything would be gone. Seclusion again? Xing Haoran got the information he wanted and came over to thank Lin Fei. He also had a good drink with him. As a prince, he was very smart. His imperial father's words were a message. Xing Haoran knew very well what he wanted to do. Such a person might even become an ultimate god in the future. Even if there was only a 1 in 10,000 chance, he would not miss it. This time, he had secretly found out that his big brother had been sent to Black Domain City. As for why his big brother had lost, Xing Haoran was very clear in his heart. If he hadn't found Lin Fei, he definitely wouldn't have won. Xing Haoran immediately thought of those words when he heard that he was going into seclusion. He's probably studying how to refine a source energy weapon again. Xing Haoran shook his head and left. He could only wait for Lin Fei to come out and thank him. Right now, he needed to make some preparations. That big brother of his would not allow himself to be captured without putting up a fight. He had to be on guard. Starlight World, Assassin Tower. The first mission failed. The Assassin Tower immediately conducted a key investigation on Lin Fei. As a top-notch assassin organization in the Black Domain, even if it was a branch, no one could survive if they wanted to kill someone. We have all underestimated this Lin Fei. I didn't expect him to have a top-notch treasure of the illusory sect. I suspect that it is a semi-finished source energy weapon. In the meeting hall of the Assassin Tower, the branch's Tower Master attached great importance to this matter. Tower Master, the first prince is here. He wants to see you. The Assassin Tower's Tower Master listened to his confidant and was shocked. How could the first prince be willing to come here? Go and entertain him. I will be right there. In the secret chamber of the Assassin Tower, Xing Haoqing needed to personally meet the Tower Master of the Assassin Tower. Your Highness, what brings you here? The Tower Master of the Assassin Tower walked in with a smile. I want the fifth prince dead as well as Lin Fei. Xing Haoqing said with a gloomy face, don't say that your Assassin Tower can't do it. I don't want to fail the second time. The Tower Master said, Your Highness, don't worry. You know the reputation of the Assassin Tower. We have made arrangements for Lin Fei and will take action again soon. However, killing the fifth prince is, after all, his identity. As long as you kill the fifth prince, any price is not a problem. I want him dead in 3 days as well as that Lin Fei. The Assassin Tower was in the business of killing people. From the top-notch experts, the overlords, to the young masters, as long as they could afford the price, the Assassin Tower dared to do it. Moreover, they could do it secretly. Your Highness is really straightforward. The fifth prince's residence. After knowing that the big brother would leave in 3 days, the residence became heavily guarded. There were people patrolling everywhere. At midnight, the moon was dark and the wind was strong. 5 figures quietly snuck into the fifth prince's residence. The 5 of them moved extremely quickly, avoiding wave after wave of patrols. Finally, they stopped at a fork in the road. The 5 of them split into 2 groups, 2 on one side and 3 on the other, heading in 2 different directions. Outside Lin Fei's courtyard, the 2 figures came very fast. One of them took out a treasure which looked like a ball. As soon as he activated it, an invisible shield directly surrounded the courtyard. No one in the entire residence noticed the movement. We must kill Lin Fei in the time it takes for an incense stick to burn. The 2 figures sneaked into the courtyard and touched the door. They could feel the person sitting inside. Go! Black mist rushed into the room. This was a special poison of the Assassin Tower, called paralysis poison, which was specially used to deal with Grand Venerables and body refinement. This time, in order to deal with Lin Fei, they used a very heavy dose. Even if Grand Venerable Lin Fei's strength was strong, He could not resist the attack of paralysis poison. It was the best to deal with Grand Venerables and body refinement. It should work. To be on the safe side, the two men in black waited for a while. Only then did they enter the room. No one had ever been able to resist the paralysis poison. Once they were poisoned, they would not obediently wait to be captured. With 70% to 80% of their strength gone, how much combat power would they have left? Your assassin tower is really bold. You ambushed me once and came again. Do you really think I'm so easy to bully? As soon as they came in, they heard a man in black sitting cross-legged, looking at them with a smile. Do it. The two men were indeed assassins. No matter what the other party was pretending or what he wanted to do, they had confidence in the paralysis poison. Whoosh, whoosh. As soon as they stepped out, a huge world appeared between heaven and earth, directly enveloping them. Not good, an illusory world. The two men screamed and were attacked by the illusory world. Chapter 30:19. Assassin Tower's operation this time was very secretive. They came in through a secret channel and split into two groups to assassinate Lin Fei and 5th Prince Xinghaoren at the same time. They used special treasures to assist them and they killed whoever they saw. For example, 5th Prince Xinghaoren. Your assassin tower is dead for daring to assassinate this emperor. The experts of the Imperial City will deal with you immediately. Xinghaoren retreated step by step, and his movements became sluggish. The paralyzing poison started to show its might. Even though Xinghaoren used all his strength to suppress it, the paralyzing poison still wreaked havoc. His strength was instantly reduced by 70%, and the remaining 30% was not a match for the two black-robed men. The two black-robed assassins ignored Xinghaoren's words and continued to attack the 5th prince. If there were no accidents, they would be able to kill the 5th prince in a short time. In their eyes, the 5th prince's strength was only SOSO. In order to deal with the 5th prince and Lin Fei, they used special tools and no one could stop them. Xinghaoren used all his strength to block the attacks of the two assassins. After being poisoned, he suppressed almost all his strength and could not block the two assassins. Danger kept appearing. It must be Big Brother's arrangement. Xinghaoren tried his best to calm himself down. Waves of life and death followed, and not a single expert from the residence appeared. He knew that he was doomed. These two assassins were too powerful. It's over, it's over. Another wave of danger came and Xinghaoren was powerless to block it. He could not circulate his physical body and could not block this round of attacks. Xinghaoren put up a lot of defenses, but he could not stop his big brother from assassinating him. 5th Prince, you can die now. The two assassins laughed sinisterly and were about to kill him. Wah! A huge illusory world descended in an instant. The two assassins were very strong, but compared to an illusion realm killer move, they were far inferior. In a few breaths of time, the two assassins were pulled into the illusion realm, and they lost consciousness. With a plop, they fell to the ground and stopped breathing. Dead? The two assassins died silently, and this shocked Xinghaoren greatly. To be able to kill two experts in an instant, Xinghaoren could not recover for a moment. They had clearly died under a powerful secret technique killer move, and it was one that could not be resisted. 5th Prince, are you all right? A figure silently appeared next to Xinghaoren. It was Lin Fei who had rushed over after casting the illusory world. It was a long-range attack with great power. Only the illusory world cast by the illusory scepter had terrifying power. No matter how strong the two assassins were, they were not strong enough to resist the power of the illusory world. Brother Lin, you saved me again. No matter how stupid Xinghaoren was, he still understood that the person who saved his life was Lin Fei. If it wasn't for you, I'd be dead. They are quite bold. Lin Fei said, I also have two and you also have one. They are trying to kill both of us. Xinghaoren gritted his teeth and said, Brother Lin, I will definitely give you an explanation for this. Up to you. Lin Fei smiled, I hope that when I come out from my seclusion, I will be able to hear good news from your highness. Otherwise, I don't mind personally taking action. It's fine to assassinate me once, but to assassinate me twice in a row, it will be a different story. Lin Fei's figure gradually disappeared in front of Xinghaoren. Xinghaoren looked at the disappearing figure of Lin Fei and his expression turned solemn. Father is right. Lin Fei is really strong. These two assassins from the Assassin Tower are extremely strong, but they were killed in a single move by Lin Fei. This matter must be reported to Father. Big Brother has really made a mistake this time. No matter how slow Xinghaoren's reaction was, he knew that other than his big brother, no one would be so crazy to come and kill him at this moment. Starlight's Majesty was also the first to know about this matter. The entire hall was filled with a chilling aura. Go and capture the Crown Prince immediately. Starlight's Majesty was furious. Why would such a smart person do such a thing? So, the Crown Prince, Xing Haoqing, was captured by the old man in black and thrown into the hall. At this moment, the Crown Prince's face was filled with fear. Haoqing, tell me, are you the one who did this? Starlight's Majesty's sharp gaze swept across. Xing Haoqing had paid a huge price this time just to kill Lin Fei and his fifth brother. Without these two, father would definitely change his mind. He would still be the Crown Prince and his influence would not diminish. Father, I don't know what you are talking about. Xing Haoqing pretended to be confused. He knew that he must not make a mistake. He knew that father disliked the fact that the Crown Prince had connections with the assassins from the Assassin Tower. Starlight's Majesty shook his head in disappointment. You have gone too far. Until now, you still don't understand why I sent you to Black Domain City to guard. Xing Haoqing suddenly felt that he had neglected something. Bring the Crown Prince away. Within 100,000 years, without my permission, he is not allowed to take a step out of the palace. Xing Haoqing was instantly dumbfounded. He was just looking for the assassins from the Assassin Tower. If father wanted to put him under house arrest for 100,000 years, then he would be crippled. Father, this must be a misunderstanding. Please listen to my explanation. Xing Haoqing never thought that it would be such a severe punishment. In the royal family, there had never been a prince who received such a punishment. Misunderstanding? Starlight's Majesty was so angry that he laughed. Then I will let you know that you have offended someone you shouldn't have. This person's strength is comparable to father. Are you sure you can withstand his anger? This is impossible, absolutely impossible. How could I offend someone as important as father? Nothing is impossible. The person you've offended is that Lin Fei who is not even worth mentioning in your eyes. He is a peak expert that even Imperial Father does not dare to offend. Are you convinced now? Starlight's Majesty looked at his eldest son. Usually he was extremely smart, but this time he was wrong. The important person is Lin Fei. Impossible. He is the traitor of the Dark Shadow Palace. The three top forces are after him. Xing Haoqing constantly shook his head. He couldn't believe this was true. The expert beside his fifth brother was Lin Fei and he was someone on the same level as father. This was simply the biggest joke in the world. Bring him away. The black-robed old man waved his hand and carried the Crown Prince away. Father, I was wrong. I don't want to be locked up for 100,000 years. Father, the Crown Prince's voice became extremely miserable and filled with endless despair. Xing Haoran felt a trace of sorrow. He knew that his eldest brother was finished. Being locked up for 100,000 years, not only did he lose everything, but he also lost the qualification to compete with him. And this was all because of one person. Father, I think eldest brother just didn't think about it for a moment, Xing Haoran said softly. Your eldest brother has disappointed me. The final words left behind by an expert like Lin Fei is actually a kind of attitude. Your eldest brother did something he shouldn't have done. Being locked up for 100,000 years is just a light punishment. To resolve the anger in Lin Fei's heart, this isn't enough. Starlight's Majesty shook his head. We have to start from another aspect. Chapter 30-20. The assassination in the fifth prince's residence didn't alarm anyone. Originally, the Crown Prince was supposed to head to Black Domain City 3 days later. Because of an order from Starlight, he was sent to an important place in the Black Domain to carry out an important mission. Everything seemed very normal. However, if one were to observe carefully, they would be able to see some clues. For example, the territories that originally belonged to the Crown Prince had fallen into the hands of the fifth prince. By the time everyone realized this, the situation was already over. This was naturally a different matter. Assassin Tower. Starlight personally made a trip to the Assassin Tower's branch. No one knew what Starlight said to the Assassin Tower. Tower Lord, we might have neglected an important matter. After Starlight left, the Assassin Tower's confidant voiced out his doubts. The Assassin Tower's Tower Lord's expression wasn't great. Speak. Starlight's Majesty made this trip to warn our Assassin Tower. I feel that this is a gesture. Our Assassin Tower has branches all over the Black Domain. This time it might seem like we are here for the fifth prince, but in fact I feel that he is putting on a show for someone. The Assassin Tower's Tower Lord's expression turned strange. You're saying that this person is the one who killed the 4 experts of our Assassin Tower? Yes, I feel that this person should be that Lin Fei. Based on our investigation, this Lin Fei's origin is very mysterious, and his cultivation is also very monstrous. Body training is the hardest. Do you think there are no problems for him to reach the Venerable Realm in a short 100,000 years? The confidant continued, Our men also received a piece of news that the Starlight Trade Union had recently obtained a batch of mutated guards and king's corpses. The quantity is huge, and with the news from the sealed world, do you think this matter has nothing to do with Lin Fei? The Assassin Tower's Tower Lord was indeed puzzled. 4 gold medal assassins went to assassinate the other party, but they died without a trace. Furthermore, they were inflicted with paralysis poison, and the possibility of them surviving was extremely low. There weren't many experts in the 5th Prince's residence. Now that he thought about it, this Lin Fei was indeed the biggest suspect. If His Majesty Starlight is really here to express his stance, then Lin Fei is very suspicious. Everyone might have underestimated his prowess. The Assassin Tower Lord analyzed, "Go and investigate immediately. I want to know everything about Lin Fei. If things go wrong, this Lin Fei might act against our Assassin Tower." While the Assassin Tower was collecting information on Lin Fei once again began to quietly refine the Divine Essence sand. After Starlight's Majesty warned the Assassin Tower, they temporarily didn't dare to take any action. Lin Fei's refinement took 10 years. During these 10 years, Lin Fei had never left the 5th Prince's residence. During this period of time, the 5th Prince Xing Haoren had visited a few times, and the formation had been activated each time. In the past 10 years, the Starlight World's Assassin's Tower had thoroughly investigated Lin Fei. There were even some secrets that were not known to others. They came to a conclusion that this Lin Fei had a mysterious background. At the same time, he was suspected to be the biggest beneficiary of the public Forbidden Land. He might even be the #1 expert in the public Forbidden Land. This was especially so in the Starlight World. He had been holding auctions to auction off the corpses of variant guards and variant kings. This had once again affirmed the tyrannical strength of Lin Fei. With this batch of resources, the Starlight Trade Union's influence in the Black region rose once again. It surpassed several trade unions and entered the top 5 trade unions. Its influence had reached the peak. After the Starlight World's Assassin's Tower knew that Lin Fei had a great background, they were even more certain that Lin Fei was extremely powerful. They didn't dare to lower their guard and arranged for people to constantly monitor the 5th Prince's residence. This surveillance lasted for 10 years. The people in the 5th Prince's residence had almost forgotten about the existence of such a person. When the last kilogram of Divine Essence sand was refined, Lin Fei, who had been sitting cross-legged, opened his eyes. He punched through the void and reached the boundary of the void world. That sturdy boundary was also blasted open. The black-robed Lin Fei arrived at the boundary of the boundary. Boundless black-white energy pervaded the air like a boundless ocean. In front of this vigorous energy, everything seemed extremely weak. When Lin Fei stood at the boundary of the boundary, a portion of the annihilation energy assaulted him. It was like the pressure of Mount Tai wanting to destroy everything. The annihilation energy came fast. Lin Fei's reaction was fast as well. With a palm strike from his left hand, a vigorous energy gushed out, repelling the annihilation energy. Even a portion of the energy was shattered. Absorb. Lin Fei took the opportunity to open his mouth and absorb the weakest energy into his body. He opened his palm. A black-white pearl appeared in his palm. It contained a power that could destroy heaven and earth. This is the annihilation energy. When Proud Heaven reached the grand completion stage, it should be Proud Heaven transforming into the annihilation body. When Proud Heaven was at the 10th level, I could absorb 3 traces of annihilation energy. Now that I am at the 11th level, I can absorb 15 traces of annihilation energy. With a thought, the black-white pearl in Lin Fei's hand was sent out. It exploded amidst the annihilation energy, setting off waves of waves. This bit of power, in the ocean of annihilation energy, was not eye-catching at all. Lin Fei sat cross-legged and opened his mouth to breathe. Traces of annihilation energy entered his body. Even though Proud Heaven was at the 11th level, he did not dare to absorb wantonly. At the boundary of the world, Lin Fei had absorbed a total of 15 traces of annihilation energy. These 15 traces of annihilation energy were stored in his body. They were tyrannical and gentle. However, any one of them had terrifying destructive power. Go! Heaven-splitting rod slashed down. A trace of annihilation energy was injected into it. Whoosh! The ocean of annihilation was torn open by the rod. It reached a distance of 10 million miles before its power dissipated. If this was anywhere else, this strike of mine would at least cover a distance of 400 to 500 million miles. It might even be longer. After all, this annihilation energy is as dense as the ocean. It is already not bad for me to be able to slash a distance of 10 million miles. Lin Fei was very satisfied with the power of this strike. This was another kind of even more powerful power. As one of the top 10 sects, the body tempering school has always been lacking. It is rare for experts to appear. It is even more impossible for my body to be strong enough to accumulate annihilation energy. If I did not have the proud heaven 12 levels tyrant body, it would be difficult to condense the annihilation energy. I wonder how much annihilation energy a real hierarch can condense in their body. Lin Fei did not believe that those hierarch experts could cultivate a complete annihilation body. Even he himself would find it difficult to break through to the 12th level in a short period of time. Not to mention other things, just the life crystals alone had been used up. Now his body was jingling. In order to break through to the proud heaven 11 levels, Lin Fei had used up all the life crystals and other things that he had accumulated. When I master the power of the secret technique, I can go out. I don't know if those people are ready. I am hungry and thirsty. Lin Fei narrowed his eyes. Endless killing intent surged out. Chapter 30-21. Lin Fei had exited seclusion. After exiting seclusion, Xing Haoren received the news immediately. He put down everything and rushed over personally. In these 10 years, Xing Haoren's influence in the Starlight world had replaced that of his elder brother. He had the support of many people, including those in the royal family. In these 10 years, Xing Haoren held great power, and he exuded a high and mighty aura. In the eyes of others, the fifth prince's current status was high and mighty. He had personally defeated that elder brother and roped in a large number of forces. This was an unimaginable reversal. Until now, no one knew how the fifth prince could defeat the first prince who had so many people supporting him. However, only Xing Haoren himself knew that if he hadn't invited an expert like Lin Fei back then, he wouldn't have dared to imagine that he could defeat his elder brother and obtain his current status. In these few years, Xing Haoren had arranged for people to monitor the courtyard. Once there was any movement, they would inform him immediately. When he heard that Lin Fei had exited seclusion, he came immediately and put down everything. No matter how important the matter was, it wasn't as important as meeting with Lin Fei. When he saw Lin Fei again, Xing Haoren felt a palpitating aura. In these 10 years, his aura is much stronger than before. It makes me feel like I'm suffocating. Even father doesn't have such an aura. Xing Haoren didn't dare to imagine how Lin Fei cultivated. This cultivation speed was too fast. It was as if he was riding on a rocket. Congratulations to Senior Lin Fei for your great improvement. Xing Haoren didn't dare to address him as Brother Lin anymore. They were on a different level. It's all right, Lin Fei said calmly. After attaining the proud heaven 11 layers physique, even if Lin Fei didn't release his aura, his terrifying physical body could make others feel a terrifying sense of suffocation. Senior Lin Fei, I've already arranged for a banquet to welcome you. Please give me some face. Xing Haoren invited passionately. Lin Fei didn't reject, and Xing Haoren was overjoyed. It was indeed right to have people watch him. At the banquet, Xing Haoren ordered the servants to leave. The moment he came up, he drank 3 cups of wine, all of which were words of thanks to Lin Fei. Lin Fei drank a cup and listened quietly. Senior Lin Fei, royal father, has already dealt with the matter in the past. My big brother has been stripped of everything, demoted to a commoner, and crippled of his strength. Xing Haoren took the initiative to say, Royal Father also said that the fault lies with the royal family of our Starlight world, which has nurtured Big Brother's character. Therefore, Royal Father has prepared a gift for Senior. Xing Haoren had long prepared this gift. Imprisoning his big brother and crippling his cultivation were not enough to satisfy him. His Majesty Starlight had prepared a generous gift. This is a small gift. Senior Lin Fei, please accept it. Xing Haoren took out a storage ring and handed it over to Lin Fei with both hands. There were 25,000 kilograms of origin energy god sand in it. Lin Fei casually swept a glance and discovered that it was 25,000 kilograms of origin energy god sand. He glanced at Xing Haoren. The gift is not bad. Regarding the life and death of that crown prince, Lin Fei was not interested. It was not as practical as these things. For him to break through from Prideful Sky level 11 to Prideful Sky level 12, he would require a huge amount of origin energy god sand. It would require a total of 7 digits, which was exactly 500,000 kilograms. This number at the start, even Lin Fei was shocked. This was asking for his life. Xing Haoren's heart thumped. He knew that this gift was not enough. 25,000 kilograms of origin energy god sand, Starlight World had used a lot of connections to obtain it. There's also this. Xing Haoren took out a document. Senior, Royal Father knows that Senior likes to refine some small toys. He specially searched for it and really obtained a map regarding the distribution of origin energy god sand. Perhaps it might be of help to Senior. Back then, Lin Fei left this sentence because he wanted Starlight World to take out sufficient origin energy god sand. Only a fool would not accept it. From the looks of it, this Starlight Emperor was quite understanding. Full of sincerity, Lin Fei flipped through this document. It introduced in detail the situation of origin energy god sand appearing in the Black region. Among them there were also some forbidden lands. One could say that this was the most detailed document that he had ever seen. Based on this document, it covered all the places in the Black region that produced origin energy god sand. At the same time, there was a detailed introduction of each place. This was really something that suited Lin Fei's appetite. 500,000 kilograms of origin energy god sand was not that easy to gather. Lin Fei was just worrying about how to get it. This gift from Xinghaoren was really timely. With this thing, Lin Fei would know how to go and collect origin energy god sand. You guys are too thoughtful. Such a document, Lin Fei was very satisfied. The reason why Xinghaoren took out this document was also because other gifts were unable to satisfy Lin Fei. Hearing these few words, he also heaved a sigh of relief in his heart. Then he took out another document. Senior Lin Fei, regarding the Assassin Tower, Emperor Father has also tried to negotiate with them. However, their influence. Xinghaoren spoke very sincerely. In any country, having such a force was like a fishbone in one's throat, making one feel very uncomfortable. Actually, we also want to take down the Assassin Tower. However, there is a top-notch expert behind them. Our Starlight World, a powerful force with great influence in the Black region, was indeed not easy to deal with, especially when it was in the field of assassination. With such an attitude from the Starlight World, Lin Fei had nothing much to say. Currently he had gotten what he wanted. Although he still needed to make a move himself, at least he had a general direction. With this, Lin Fei was already satisfied. I know your difficulties. Thank you for your gifts. I will deal with the Assassin Tower myself. Lin Fei said indifferently, Assassin Tower has to pay the price for trying to assassinate me twice. Xinghaoren didn't dare to say anything. However, in his heart he still had doubts about Lin Fei. Could he deal with the Assassin Tower single-handedly? Even if it was a branch, even his Emperor Father couldn't do it to this extent. Xinghaoren left with doubts. Starlight World, Imperial Palace. After Xinghaoren finished his wine and delivered the gifts, he immediately reported everything to his Emperor Father. It's good that you're not angry. Starlight Emperor was relieved. Emperor Father, I just feel that Senior Lin Fei might be taking action against the Assassin Tower. Should we provide some help? Xinghaoren said. Chapter 30-22. Surprisingly, Lin Fei didn't refine the 25,000 kilograms of Essence Force Divine Sand that Xinghaoren had sent over. He planned to accumulate it first and refine it when he had a certain amount. Before that, Lin Fei had to absorb enough life energy. He was going to start with the Assassin Tower branch. Lin Fei believed that they would contribute a large amount of life energy. The Assassin Tower branch in the Starlight World wasn't very remote and was easy to find. Lin Fei had all the information on the Assassin Tower branch in the Starlight World. He believed that the royal family of the Starlight World had planted many spies in the Assassin Tower branch to monitor everything. When Lin Fei came out of seclusion, the Assassin Tower branch also received the news. Tower Master Lin Fei from the 5th Prince's residence has come out of seclusion. The 5th Prince has returned immediately. The Assassin Tower's Tower Master was Supreme Venerate Qining. Although 10 years had passed, the Assassin Tower had been keeping an eye on the 5th Prince's residence, especially on Lin Fei. Through the investigation of the Assassin Tower, they had discovered many unknown secrets. According to the information, this Lin Fei was a peerless monster. Cultivating was as easy as drinking water. As an assassination organization, the Assassin Tower was best at deduction and analysis. They would find some useful clues that others couldn't imagine from the slightest clues. Combining these clues, they came to the conclusion that Lin Fei was full of mystery. At the same time, he was an unfathomable person. The Dark Shadow Palace had actually given up on such a top expert with unlimited potential. He's finally out. Supreme Venerate Qin Ying's expression turned solemn. Keep an eye on Lin Fei's every move. Supreme Venerate Qin Ying felt that it was unrealistic for someone he couldn't see through. However, in these 10 years, the 5th Prince's transformation had been witnessed by him. If there were no accidents, the 5th Prince would never be able to defeat the 1st Prince by relying on his own ability. Then a very obvious problem arose. For the 5th Prince to rise so quickly, there must be a benefactor by his side. Without a doubt, this benefactor was Lin Fei. There was no doubt about this. Starlight's Majesty was able to acknowledge the 5th Prince. which showed that Lin Fei's influence wasn't ordinary. In that case, in terms of individual bravery, there must be something unique about him. The first Imperial Prince's loss was not unjustified. Lin Fei walked out of the fifth prince's residence unhurriedly. The royal city of the Starlight World was no different from usual. I wonder how the Assassin Tower will react when I go out. The corners of Lin Fei's mouth curled up slightly as he strode toward the Assassin Tower. On Assassin Tower's side, when Lin Fei left the fifth prince's residence, he knew about it immediately. Lin Fei has gone out. He's coming toward our Assassin Tower. We're about to reach Assassin's Tower. He's coming toward the Assassin Tower. One by one the reports came in. Supreme Senior Chen Ying's face became a little solemn. He's here, he's really here. You have a monstrous cultivation talent, but if you want to behave atrociously in the Assassin's Tower, you're making a big mistake. The confidence of the Assassin's Tower made Supreme Senior Chen Ying toss away that ridiculous thought in his mind. In the Black Domain, all the major forces had to give face to the Assassin's Tower. How would the mysterious Lin Fei, a wanted criminal of the Dark Shadow Palace, dare to make a move on the Assassin's Tower? Lin Fei arrived in front of the Assassin's Tower branch. This was a completely black building that exuded a solemn and murderous aura. It was inharmonious with the surrounding buildings, yet such a building was located in the Starlight World's royal city. One could imagine how great the influence of the Assassin's Tower was. As expected of the famous Assassin's Tower in the Black Domain, they've set up a top-notch array outside, and traces of primordial annihilation energy permeate the air. If I'm not wrong, the array eye is even connected to the primordial annihilation energy in the depths of the world's barrier. Lin Fei was in no hurry to enter. This was an existence that was not inferior to the Dark Shadow Palace and the other two major forces. Outside, Lin Fei saw a large array with traces of primordial annihilation energy hidden in the void. If not for the primordial annihilation energy in his body, he wouldn't have been able to sense it easily. Lin Fei is standing outside the door. Supreme Sovereign Chen Ying listened to the report. Perhaps it will recede soon. Every Assassin's Tower branch was protected by a large array. This was also where the Assassin's Tower's confidence came from. It was not that easy to break in. Everyone in the Assassin's Tower, listen up. You have 10 breaths time to come out. Otherwise you will be killed without mercy. A loud voice resounded in the sky above the Assassin's Tower branch. This loud sound completely stunned all the forces in the royal city. Powerful divine senses were released and landed in the sky above the Assassin's Tower branch. What's going on? Is someone going to attack the Assassin's Tower? Who is this person? How dare he? He dares to say that he wants to kill people in front of the Assassin's Tower branch. I'm really convinced. This person is amazing. There's going to be a good show. Originally, there were not many people in front of the Assassin's Tower branch. At this moment, Lin Fei, who was dressed in black, was particularly eye-catching. This was because the Assassin's Tower branch was a special existence. Ordinary people would not come here. The assassins in the Assassin's Tower branch laughed, full of disdain and ridicule. Wanting to kill all the experts of the Assassin's Tower? What kind of joke was this? Even the Starlight Majesty wouldn't dare to say such a thing. Who didn't know that the Assassin's Tower branch was spread all over the Black Domain? Offending a branch of the Assassin's Tower was equivalent to offending the entire Assassin's Tower. From then on, you would never be at peace, living in fear until your death. Many heroes had tried to challenge the Assassin's Tower, but they all ended up in a miserable state. Supreme Sovereign Chen Ying also revealed a cold smile. 10 breaths time. How arrogant. It seems that I have overestimated this guy. Why doesn't he see what kind of existence the Assassin's Tower is? Tower Master, let me go out and kill this guy. How dare he act so presumptuously in front of our door? He's simply courting death. One by one, the experts took the initiative to go out and kill the other party. No need. I want to see what capabilities Lin Fei has to make such a bold statement. Supreme Sovereign Chen Ying looked at the image of Lin Fei standing in front of the Assassin's Tower branch. 10 breaths time passed very quickly. There was no movement from the Assassin's Tower branch. In everyone's opinion, this was a matter of course. The Assassin's Tower branch, even if it was just a branch, wasn't something that anyone could casually provoke. Lin Fei shook his head. Since he doesn't even want a chance to live, you can't blame me for this. Open. A long rod appeared in his hand and he swung it upwards. In the next moment, everyone saw a shadow explode on the black and majestic building. You want to break the array of the Assassin's Tower with an attack of this level? What a disappointment. Chapter 30-23. He's making his move. Starlight World, Imperial City. His Majesty Starlight was also paying attention to Lin Fei's every move. He wanted to figure out Lin Fei's true strength from this battle. No matter how strong a body cultivator was, how could he dare to behave atrociously in the Assassin Tower's branch? This was worth everyone's curiosity. Wait, this weapon. After all, His Majesty Starlight had seen the world. When the long staff struck out, his eyes suddenly lit up as if he had seen a peerless treasure. Father, isn't this a semi-finished Yuanli divine weapon? Xinghaoren was puzzled. In the Black Domain, which top expert didn't have a semi-finished Yuanli divine weapon? They would be too embarrassed to go out. This is not a semi-finished Yuanli divine weapon, but a real Yuanli divine weapon. His Majesty Starlight said word by word. A real divine weapon. Xinghaoren's eyes widened. A complete one. The experts in the Assassin Tower's branch didn't think much of this attack. How could you break the Assassin Tower's formation with a casual attack? Supreme Sovereign Qining also didn't think much of it. When the black shadow was about to fall, a terrifying and boundless aura erupted on the spot. Like a monstrous flood, it pressed down on the top of the Assassin Tower. A huge stream of light floated up, a shield opened, and the power of destruction burst out. Boom, boom. The sky splitter smashed on the shield and a terrifying power erupted. The entire Assassin Tower began to shake. The experts in the Assassin Tower almost couldn't stand steadily at this moment, as if they would fall at any time. Even though they were separated by the shield, they were still affected by the huge impact. How can his strength be so strong? This attack has the strength of a top Grand Venerable. What the hell? With just one attack, the experts in the Assassin Tower all changed their expressions. Even with the shield, that attack seemed to have fallen on them, and their lives seemed to be out of their control. It's coming again. The black shadow fell again. There was another loud rumbling sound. Many of the experts in the Assassin Tower collapsed to the ground on the spot. Their faces were pale and they trembled uncontrollably. That might was like a blow to the head that landed on their hearts. Tower Master, one of the formation flags can't hold on much longer. Tower Master, the array flag is about to collapse. Outside the Assassin Tower, the terrifying attacks landed on the same spot time and time again, forcing the Assassin Tower's formation to reveal a flaw. Under the continuous attacks of this kind of power, the formation is beginning to show flaws. This Lin Fei is really extraordinary. Supreme Sovereign Qining frowned as he listened to his subordinate's report. Lin Fei was much stronger than he had expected. It was no wonder that his assassin had failed to kill him. We can't let him continue. Supreme Sovereign Qining no longer dared to underestimate the other party. Deacon Elder, follow me out and kill this kid. We can't let him continue destroying the formation. How long had it been since someone was able to shake the formation? The forces in the Imperial City were also dumbfounded. His power is too strong. The Assassin Tower's array formation seems to be unstable. This is too awesome. Who is that person? I can't see through him. He must be a top expert. Aha, the Assassin Tower has met its match this time. This was the first time they had seen such a situation. Even if they used tools to check it out, they felt as if they were there and felt the aura of death. This person was invincible. Who had seen the Assassin Tower's array formation on the verge of collapse? What kind of power would be needed to shake this? Today they finally saw it. When did such an expert appear in the Dark Domain who dared to challenge the Assassin Tower's position? The experts of the Assassin Tower are coming out. One by one, the experts rushed out of the formation. That's elderly. That's a gold medal assassin. Look at their chests. Are they going to rush in together? Many of these experts of the Assassin Tower who rushed out were infamous. Especially in the Starlight World, they were well-known existences. Now they all came out at once. That's the one who's good at sneaking in the dark. That's the one who's good at using poisonous fog. That's the one who's good at illusion. That guy won't be able to handle it. An assassin from the Assassin Tower is only good at one skill. Now that he's surrounded by a group of people, it's the same even if he has the ability to reach the heavens. Many people sucked in a cold breath. None of these assassins were easy to deal with. They were famous for being fierce. Supreme Venerable Qining didn't make a move. If the experts of the Assassin Tower made a move, the other party would be overwhelmed and busy dealing with them. He still had this bit of confidence. Lin Fei narrowed his eyes. How dare you come out instead of hiding in the formation? Do you really think I'm easy to bully? He put away the sky splitter and replaced it with the scepter of illusion. Open. A huge illusory world descended in an instant. The assassins who rushed out of the assassin tower sensed that a huge world was descending. Those with weaker strength were pulled in on the spot. Those with stronger strength changed their expressions and kept resisting. The illusory world can't stop it. I've been hit. I don't want to die. Under the huge illusory world, none of the experts who rushed out of the assassin tower could hold on for more than 10 breaths. All of them were pulled in and fell from the sky one by one. Everyone saw a spectacular scene. The experts of the assassin tower fell one by one, like rain, smashing into the nearby buildings. This is an illusory world. A top-level Saint Spirit secret skill killing move. This is the power of an 11th level Saint Spirit. Who is that person? Isn't he a strength-type Supreme Venerable? When did he learn this? It's too scary. In a face-to-face confrontation, the experts who rushed out of the assassin tower were all killed. Even the elders couldn't hold on for more than 7 breaths. The illusory world is at least an 11th level Saint Spirit secret skill. His Majesty Starlight involuntarily stood up and stared at the battlefield with a look of disbelief. An Origin Energy Divine Weapon, another Origin Energy Divine Weapon. Heavens, how is this possible? The illusory world wasn't something that a Supreme Venerable Body Cultivator could use. The only thing that was certain was that the scepter in the other party's hand was an Origin Energy Divine Weapon and a treasure of the School of Illusion. It could activate a powerful illusory world. Xing Haoran had known for a long time that Lin Fei's strength was tyrannical and terrifying. He had killed dozens of powerful assassins in a single confrontation, and each of them had a certain degree of fame. He had never thought that he could kill them so easily. He's really strong. They're all dead. Supreme Venerable Chen Ying stared at everything outside, his face ashen. The illusory world is at least an 11th level Saint Spirit secret skill. No, that's not right. He has an Origin Energy Divine Weapon, a treasure of the School of Illusion. Supreme Venerable Chen Ying had heard of such a treasure but hadn't seen many. Chapter 30-24. Supreme Venerable Chen Ying didn't expect that his judgment would lead to the annihilation of the Assassin Tower's upper echelon experts. Lin Fei's strength was completely beyond his imagination. Supreme Venerable Chen Ying couldn't laugh at the existence of an Origin Energy Divine Weapon. This was something that top powerhouses yearned for even in their dreams. No, that's not right. That long staff seemed to be an Origin Energy Divine Weapon. Apart from a true Origin Energy Divine Weapon, no other weapon can resist the invasion of the primordial annihilation power. Supreme Venerable Chen Ying felt that he had offended an unimaginable existence for losing 2 Origin Energy Divine Weapons. Supreme Venerable Chen Ying had seen a lot of things, but he really hadn't seen many people who had 2 Origin Energy Divine Weapons. Lin Fei, you killed so many people of our Assassin Tower. Our Assassin Tower will not rest until you are dead. Supreme Venerable Chen Ying shouted. Things had reached this point and it was no longer a simple matter. Lin Fei laughed loudly. Not rest until I am dead? You don't have that qualification. Shadow Sneak. The sky-splitting staff appeared in his hand, and he fiercely slashed at the Great Array. Peng. A huge crack suddenly appeared on the defensive Great Array, and Lin Fei instantly disappeared, entering the Assassin Tower's branch. How can you come in? Supreme Venerable Chen Ying cried out involuntarily. The Assassin Tower's Great Array could not only resist the siege of powerhouses, but also prevent outsiders from sneaking in. The area with the primordial annihilation power was enough to kill any powerhouse. Lin Fei was too lazy to talk nonsense. This weakened version of the primordial annihilation power was like an itch to him. It posed no threat to him at all. Illusory world. A terrifying illusory world descended on the entire Assassin Tower. One by one, the Assassin Tower's powerhouses, regardless of whether they were strong or weak, were pulled into the illusory world and instantly killed. In a short time, apart from Supreme Venerable Chen Ying, there was no one alive in the Assassin Tower. Under the power of the Origin Energy Divine Weapon, the Illusion Scepter, no one could resist this kind of invisible attack. Supreme Venerable Chen Ying wasn't any better. He didn't even have a chance to attack the opponent. The huge illusory world pulled him, and he directly used 70% of his strength to resist, leaving only 30%. Leave, I must leave immediately. Supreme Venerable Chen Ying resisted the illusory world and retreated rapidly. This person was too terrifying. He wasn't someone he could deal with right now. Initially, Great Sovereign Chen Ying didn't think much of it. However, after seeing Lin Fei erupt with such terrifying strength, he regretted it. Even the Assassin's Tower wouldn't dare to offend such a top-notch powerhouse. You want to leave? Do you think you can? Lin Fei snorted coldly. He was not surprised that the other party could withstand the illusory world. After all, the other party was the Tower Master. Shadow Stealth. This was a supreme secret technique he had obtained from the Shadow Throne Demon Monarch. A hand appeared behind Supreme Sovereign Qining. With a poochie sound, the hand pierced through the Emperor will protection and pierced through his chest. The plunder skill was activated, plundering life energy without restraint. You will regret this. Grand Monarch Qining couldn't stop the life energy from leaking out of his body. He could only watch as his fleshly body collapsed after uttering a few words with great difficulty. Go back and tell that person from your assassin tower that you can come and assassinate me at any time. I'll be waiting for you. Lin Fei said lightly. Oh right, remember to bring more experts. It's really boring to kill ants like you. That's... Supreme Sovereign Qinying's fleshly body also lost its life aura. The illusory world displayed by the illusion scepter is indeed top-notch. Even a great sovereign powerhouse can't resist it for long. Not to mention that I've learned Shadow Stealth, a secret technique that isn't inferior to the illusory world. Killing such a great sovereign is as easy as flipping my hand. Lin Fei stood still. The life energy from the corpses of the assassin's tower poured into his body continuously. However, compared to before, Lin Fei finally felt that the amount of life energy entering his body was just a drop in the bucket. Too little, really too little. Lin Fei shook his head. Prideful Heaven 10th layer and 11th layer really have great changes. The life energy of great sovereigns is actually useless now. How many powerhouses do I have to kill? Originally, he planned to plunder as much life energy as he could. Lin Fei was quite disappointed. It was still a big problem to accumulate enough life energy just by killing great sovereigns. I have to find a way. After suppressing these thoughts, Lin Fei began to plunder everything from the assassin's tower. Whatever treasure vault in front of his strength, nothing could hide. Even the things hidden in the small space were all plundered. The assassin's tower's branch was destroyed. The other party was alone and single-handedly wiped out the assassin's tower's branch. The upper echelons of the Starlight World were in an uproar. The news also spread in some worlds near the Starlight World. Countless people were shocked. In the Black Domain, the infamous assassin's tower was actually wiped out by a single person. This was something that no one could imagine. Everyone was guessing the origin of this black-robed man. He dared to have the courage to wipe out the assassin's tower's branch. How domineering was he? He clearly didn't take the assassin's tower seriously. Our Starlight World wants everything from the assassin's tower. When Lin Fei brought the spoils of war to the Starlight Chamber of Commerce, the Chamber of Commerce's president, Xing Chenhai, immediately agreed to purchase these things. The Starlight Chamber of Commerce was still very interested in the Assassin's Tower's items, especially the one who wiped out the Assassin's Tower's branch. Others might not know, but he was very clear about it. He successfully sold off the Assassin's Tower's spoils of war. Lin Fei returned to the Fifth Prince's residence. This place was comfortable to stay in. Dao friend Lin, I didn't expect you to really wipe out the Assassin's Tower's branch. Right now, your reputation is rising in the worlds near the Starlight World. The Starlight Emperor appeared in the Fifth Prince's residence. I'm afraid the Assassin's Tower is regretting accepting this mission back then. Lin Fei wasn't surprised at all. By wiping out the Assassin's Tower's branch, it was equivalent to removing a thorn in the Starlight World's eye. It would be strange if the assassin didn't come. So it's your Majesty. What a rare guest. Lin Fei smiled and invited the Starlight Emperor to take a seat inside. The Starlight Emperor smiled and walked over. He had made the right bet. Lin Fei was more mysterious and terrifying than he had imagined. With 2 essence energy weapons in his hands, he could do whatever he wanted in the Black Domain. The Starlight Emperor didn't believe that the other party didn't have any trump cards. In the courtyard, Lin Fei and the Starlight Emperor were sitting opposite each other. At the start, the two of them were chatting about some meaningless things. Xing Haoran could only stand outside the courtyard. Your Majesty, I helped you wipe out the Assassin's Tower's branch and destroyed the spoils of war for your Starlight Chamber of Commerce. Shouldn't you thank me? A thorn in your side has been removed. After this, the Assassin's Tower won't say anything. Lin Fei's tone suddenly changed as he smiled at the Starlight Emperor. Chapter 3025. Dark Domain. Assassin Tower's headquarters. A place that was infinitely close to the Yuan destruction power. The Assassin Tower used some unknown method to attract the Yuan destruction power and arranged a huge top-notch formation to build a huge assassin city with a huge area. Although many people in the Dark Domain knew the location of the Assassin Tower's headquarters, no one dared to act wildly in that place. Anyone who did would become a corpse. In that huge assassin city, even if an ultimate god expert came, it would be difficult to gain any advantage. That was also an important reason why the assassin tower deterred everyone. Supreme Sovereign Qin Ing immediately reported the situation to the assassin tower's chief tower master as soon as his avatar died. As for meeting the old ancestor ultimate god, he was not qualified to do so for the time being. Tower master, the above information is correct. Lin Fei has two Yuan-Chi divine weapons. One is a strength type and indestructible weapon while the other is an illusion type Yuan-Chi divine weapon that can release an illusory world with great power. I saw it clearly. Supreme Sovereign Qin Ing lowered his head and reported. He never thought that one day he would be defeated so thoroughly. One illusory world and he was killed by the opponent's secret technique. Such a situation should not have happened to him. The Assassin Tower's tower master was a white-clothed young man with delicate features. No matter how one looked at him, he did not look like an expert. However, the other party was the chief tower master of the Assassin Tower. In that case, Lin Fei's origin is very mysterious. With two Yuan-Chi divine weapons, no wonder he had the confidence to flatten the Starlight World's branch. The white-clothed young man said faintly as his eyes became sharp. Supreme Sovereign Qin Ing did not dare to look at the white-clothed young man and nodded. Not only does he have a Yuan-Chi divine weapon, but he also has an evil secret technique that can rob life energy. This subordinate was killed by the opponent's technique. Humph, there is no one in our assassin tower that can't be killed. Since this matter happened to you, I will allow you to bring an elite team of the assassin tower and arrange for a heavenly king to deal with Lin Fei. I want those two origin energy weapons. This subordinate will bring people over immediately. I will not let anyone beat us to it. Supreme Sovereign Qin Ing responded and left. In the Starlight World, the news of the Assassin Tower's branch being destroyed and Supreme Sovereign Qin Ying's death constantly spread. At the same time, another piece of news spread from the mouths of the major forces. The news that the mysterious black-clothed man had two complete Yuan-Li divine weapons on him had also spread. The news spread like wildfire. Everyone went crazy. That mysterious person in the Starlight World has two true essence energy weapons? Good stuff. I have to go. It's priceless. I heard that several notorious forces of the Black Domain have rushed to the Starlight World. I heard that the black-robed man has a good relationship with the Starlight royal family. This is bad. Starlight World is going to be in trouble. The news spread like wildfire. In the Starlight World, His Majesty Starlight also received the news from the outside. They're all eyeing fellow Taoist Lin's elemental energy divine weapon. Starlight shook its head and didn't know what to say when it saw the few forces at the front of the queue. A Yuan energy divine weapon and a complete one at that. No matter who it was, it had a huge attraction. In particular, these forces are all first-rate forces in the Black Domain. They all have experts in their sections. I must inform fellow Taoist Lin of this immediately. Ever since the previous exchange with Lin Fei, His Majesty Starlight paid a huge price, but he also obtained something that he was satisfied with. Without the eyesore of the Assassin House, the Starlight World felt refreshed and its thoughts were completely clear. Fifth Prince's residence. As the fifth prince, Xinghaoren no longer had the leisure time of the past. Not long ago, His Majesty Starlight delegated more authority to him. Xinghaoren was so busy that he didn't have any free time. Fellow Taoist Lin, we can only blame ourselves for not sealing the news. Now the news has been leaked. His Majesty Starlight took out the information in his hand. There's nothing to apologize about. After all, so many people have noticed it. There will definitely be people who can't control themselves and spread the news. Lin Fei didn't look at it. After using the elemental energy divine weapon, he had already expected it. There were so many people present and not everyone was an idiot. His Majesty Starlight revealed a trace of awkwardness. In his heart he hated those forces that leaked the news. Fortunately, fellow Taoist Lin Fei didn't get angry. I will handle this matter myself. Lin Fei stood up and stretched his waist. Just a group of ants. Since they came, I will destroy them. Heaven Rush World, Starlight World's neighbor. There was also a branch of the Assassin House here. They all knew about what happened in the neighboring Starlight World. The headquarters also issued an order to mobilize their elites and head to the Starlight World at any time. On this day, a black figure appeared in the sky above the Heaven Rush World's imperial city, descending above the Assassin House's branch. As soon as the black figure appeared, it was followed by a thunderous destructive force that blasted the sky above the Assassin House's branch. This kind of attack consecutively blasted open the array of the Assassin House's branch. All the experts of the assassin house's branch rushed out, but they couldn't stop this black figure's overbearing attack. After shuttling back and forth, all the experts of the assassin house's branch were annihilated. After the black figure killed all the experts of the assassin house's branch, he also looted everything in the branch, leaving behind an empty branch. It's him, the Starlight World's Lin Fei. The Emperor of the Heaven Rush World was also scared out of his wits. Why is this person here? He immediately suppressed all actions against the black figure. This ruthless person is not someone he can offend. He just witnessed everything with his own eyes. The assassin house's branch has many experts, but in the hands of this person, it was like cutting melons and vegetables. After the assassin house's branch in the Heaven Rush world was destroyed, the assassin house's branches in the surrounding 7 or 8 worlds also suffered the same fate. Every time Lin Fei rushed into the Imperial City and violently destroyed the assassin house's branch, those emperors acted as if they didn't see him and let him come and go. Lin Fei's name is known in the Starlight world to the extent that no one doesn't know him. Even those forces have become cold like cicadas in winter. Is he killing them for them to see? No one dared to talk nonsense. One by one, the patriarchs ordered their people not to talk nonsense. As long as this lord is alive, they will not dare to speak ill of him. Lin Fei wiped out 7 or 8 assassin houses' branches in a row and returned to the Starlight world. Chapter 30-26. 8 assassin towers were destroyed in less than a few years. This made everyone realize how tyrannical and terrifying this supreme senior Lin Fei was. The branches of the assassin's tower, which were high and mighty in their eyes, were violently destroyed again and again. The assassin tower was furious. Lin Fei must be punished. This was challenging the authority of the assassin tower. If this person was not killed, no one would take the assassin tower seriously in the future. They had to teach Lin Fei a bloody lesson. 100 years passed in the blink of an eye. Within the Black Domain, the forces that were interested in the 2 elemental energy divine weapons drove their Black Domain battleships to the vicinity of the Starlight world. This was considered fast. For the divine weapon, no one was willing to miss this opportunity. Along the way, Zhang Xian didn't stop at all. He was heading toward the Starlight dimension at full speed, afraid that he would be a step too late. Look, the experts of the Golden Dragon Nation are here. I didn't expect them to come. The people from Black Tiger Mountain are here as well. I heard that they joined forces to attack the Mysterious Heaven Sect, causing the Mysterious Heaven Sect to suffer heavy losses. This is beyond many people's expectations. The Brotherhood is here too. Why are they here? The Strife Legion is here too. None of them are weaker than the Starlight world. Huge and dignified Blackfield battleships arrived outside the Starlight world. They did not force their way in. Entering a new world might seem easy, but once they offended His Majesty, it would not be easy. Just the layer of origin extinguishing energy outside was enough to make them unable to endure it. The Starlight world was also boiling. With so many forces congregating outside the Starlight world, such a thing rarely happened. Unless it was the annihilation of a country, it would usually not happen. The people from Assassin Tower are here. I didn't expect him to come. The West-killing Heavenly King of the Assassin Tower's 10 Heavenly King stage assassins. This is a top great monarch, and he even has a complete origin power weapon. The Black Realm battleship of the Assassin Tower was enormous. Along the way, all the warships in front of it that could not dodge in time were smashed into pieces. It was a domineering and overbearing move. Those who were lucky enough to survive left the scene one after another, not even daring to say a word. The Assassin Tower's overbearingness was well known. Killing someone at the slightest disagreement was a common occurrence. Heavenly King, that Lin Fei is in the Starlight realm. Our men have been monitoring him. On the deck, a scout reported respectfully. The West-killing Heavenly King was one of the Assassin Tower's 10 great Heavenly Kings. He wore a scarlet cloak, and his eyes were sharp as he looked at the Starlight world not far away. Destroying 8 branches of the Assassin Tower in a row, Lin Fei is clearly provoking me, forcing me to deal with him personally. A boundless killing intent erupted from the West-killing Heavenly King. Everyone on the deck felt a chill down their spine. The might of a Heavenly King was unstoppable. Send someone to inform Starlight to open up the world formation and let us in, the Western-killing Heavenly King said coldly. The Starlight world was very strong, but compared to the Assassin's Tower, it was still a little lacking. He believed that the Starlight world would give him face. The people from the Assassin Tower are here. Just about everyone is here. The 5th Prince's residence. Lin Fei was looking at the experts gathered outside through the system. Among them there were 2 that he was more familiar with. For example, the Golden Dragon Country and the Black Tiger Mountain. He didn't expect them to be here as well. Senior Lin Fei, the Assassin's Tower's West-killing Heavenly King, has just informed Emperor Father to open up the world formation. This matter? Xing Haoran said respectfully. No need. I will go out and meet them. Lin Fei smiled. His entire body turned into a stream of light and rushed out. Senior is indeed a senior. Just the number of people from the outside is over 10,000, and the majority of them are elites. Xing Haoran didn't have the courage to do so. He went out by himself? Before the Starlight Emperor could react, he felt a tyrannical aura exiting from the royal city. This emperor has to treat any of these forces with caution, but he, the Starlight Emperor, shook his head and stood up. Comparing oneself to others is truly infuriating. The front wave has already fallen onto the beach. Outside the Starlight world, the warship of the Assassin Tower was at the front, and it seemed like they were the first to rush in. He came out. The West-killing Heavenly King, who had been looking at the Starlight world, said indifferently, "He is truly fearless. This has saved us a lot of trouble." If the Starlight Emperor was protecting Lin Fei, it wouldn't be that easy to kill him. But now that he had taken the initiative to come out, it was a completely different story. In this vast world, Lin Fei would definitely die. He came out. That's great. Once he comes out, everyone will make a move. He has an elemental energy weapon in his hand, and it is extremely powerful. Even if the Heavenly King assassin from the Assassin Tower was present, the other forces wouldn't have any fear. No matter how tyrannical the Assassin Tower was, they wouldn't dare to offend everyone here at once. Whoever could kill Lin Fei would be able to obtain the treasures on him. All the forces here wanted to fish a fortune from Lin Fei. Now that the opportunity was here, no one was willing to miss it. He knew that they were outside, yet he still dared to show himself. They could only say that there was something wrong with his brain. Do it. As soon as Lin Fei came out, he was immediately targeted. All sorts of treasures came crashing down. All sorts of supportive treasures covered the sky and landed on Lin Fei's body, such as slowing, gravity, paralysis, poison, freezing, and many other treasures. This scene caused the forces in the Starlight world to suck in a breath of cold air. Any expert that encountered such a situation would definitely end up in a miserable state. No one could block the attacks of these supportive treasures, and they wouldn't be able to display their full strength. Haha, so many forces are attacking me. What an honor. The sky was filled with all sorts of Emperor Will and Saint Spirit attacks. A black-robed man walked over unhurriedly, and all the attacks were blocked by a barrier. He blocked it. How is this possible? What kind of protective barrier could be so powerful? The black-robed man who came out from the sky had a faint smile of disdain on his face as he faced the attacks of the crowd. What a powerful protective cultivation technique. West Killer Heavenly King narrowed his eyes. He couldn't see through this protective cultivation technique, but it was actually so powerful that it could block all attacks of Emperor Will. This was a little too domineering. The experts of the Golden Dragon Country and Black Tiger Mountain were both attacking. They didn't care who the other party was. They attacked the moment they came out. Golden Dragon Country, Black Tiger Mountain, you guys are quite bold. Are you guys going to do it again? Lin Fei entered the Starlight world as if he had entered an uninhabited land. His eyes met the position of the Golden Dragon Country and Black Tiger Mountain with a faint smile on his face. The experts from the Golden Dragon Country and Black Tiger Mountain were the ones who came from the Forbidden Land. At first, they felt that the name was familiar and didn't take it seriously. However, when they heard the other party's voice, their faces changed. It's him. How can it be him? The owner of Tuyuan Force Weapons is actually him. What the hell? They couldn't forget the scene in the Forbidden Land where they were almost wiped out. The Black Heaven sect was a good example. Stop. Chapter 30:27. In order to obtain Lin Fei's 2 complete origin energy divine weapons. In the Black Realm, there were many forces close to the Starlight world. There were more than 10,000 people in total. Tens of thousands of people attacking one person was quite a spectacular scene. Looking from a distance, one couldn't see the other party's figure. All kinds of Emperor Will and Holy Spirits attacked wave after wave. The momentum alone was enough to frighten countless people to death. But today the scene had been rewritten. Facing tens of thousands of people, the mysterious black-robed man formed a shield around his body and blocked all the attacks. These attacks, which could normally threaten to kill a peak supreme sovereign, fell on the other party like tickles, completely beyond everyone's expectations and imagination. When the black-robed man walked out of the sky full of attacks like an invincible being, he shouted at the Golden Dragon Nation and Black Tiger Mountain Elder experts. Then they heard the two forces' elders' expressions change dramatically, and they shouted at their subordinates to stop the attacks. Golden Dragon Nation, stop. Black Tiger Mountain, stop. The elders shouted loudly. Those people who were at a loss after being punched and kicked by the elder, all of them came to a stop. They couldn't beat the great demon king. In the Forbidden Land, they had seen a series of supreme sovereigns running together, and they would never forget it for the rest of their lives. The forces that had been attacking were dumbfounded when they saw the Golden Dragon Nation and Black Tiger Mountain stop. Did they know this person? Senior Lin, this is a misunderstanding, a misunderstanding. The Golden Dragon Nation elder expert explained. That's right, we all believe the rumors. The Black Tiger Mountain elder expert also explained. If we knew it was you, we wouldn't have dared to come. On the way here, the Golden Dragon Nation and Black Tiger Mountain elder experts had secretly discussed that it would be best to act together. Maybe they could get great benefits. Lin Fei walked forward step by step, facing everyone's attacks. The attacks of Emperor Will and Holy Spirits were all shaken off. Go on, you haven't eaten yet, so use all your strength. Lin Fei said with a casual smile. Use all my strength? We've used all our strength, okay? You're just too strong. More than 10,000 people were attacking him, and there was no lack of high lords and great venerables among them. How could he even fight if they posed no threat to him? Misunderstanding? Do you think I'll believe that? Lin Fei smiled at the elders of the Golden Dragon Country and Black Tiger Mountain. Jin Longhua and the elder from Black Tiger Mountain looked at each other. They knew that if they didn't show their attitude today, they wouldn't be able to leave this place. The great demon king's strength was even more terrifying than before. A single barrier was enough to block everyone's attacks. Everyone from the Golden Dragon Nation, listen up. Attack with me. The Golden Dragon Country elder gave the order and attacked a force not far away. Kill them all. This elder powerhouse was the first to attack. With a big move, he killed dozens of people from the other side. Kill? The cultivators of the Golden Dragon Country were not fools. They immediately turned around and attacked the people nearby. Black Tiger Mountain, listen up. Kill them all. The cultivators of Black Tiger Mountain also followed suit. Like a ferocious tiger descending the mountain, they killed the people around them by surprise. The people of the two forces were quite cooperative. They quickly attacked and rushed into the nearby forces like a sharp knife. The cultivators of the Golden Dragon Country and Black Tiger Mountain were working especially hard. Kill them all. We must perform well. If we don't, we'll all die. In order to survive, they couldn't care less. Once the Great Demon King attacked, they would definitely die. If they attacked the surrounding forces now, they might still have a chance to survive. Everyone knew what to do. That man is too powerful. With just a few words, the Golden Dragon Kingdom and the Black Tiger Mountain, two first-rate forces, turned their guns on these forces. How terrifying. Even the attacks of the High Lords and Great Venerables couldn't break through that man's barrier. When did a body-tempering cultivator become so powerful? Everyone in the Starlight World, including those outside, widened their eyes. In their eyes, Lin Fei became majestic, tall, and invincible, taking root in their hearts. Lin Fei was quite satisfied with the actions of the Golden Dragon Country and Black Tiger Mountain. These people really knew how to change. Kill them well. This time I'll take it as a misunderstanding. Lin Fei said with a smile. The elders of the Golden Dragon Country and Black Tiger Mountain heaved a sigh of relief. As if they had been injected with chicken blood, they led their disciples to kill everyone in their way. Lin Fei's gaze shifted. Assassin Tower, do you only have so few people? As one of the 10 Heavenly King assassins, the Western Killer King had seen all kinds of experts. However, this was the first time he had seen someone so powerful. He faintly felt a trace of worry. This man was more powerful than he had imagined. No wonder he dared to attack the 8 branches of the Assassin Tower alone. With just these few people, we can still kill you. The Western Killer King shouted. The people of the Assassin Tower are not people you can kill just because you want to. Assassin Tower's disciples, follow me and kill. Supreme Monarch Qining also came. Suppressing the uneasiness in his heart, he waved his hand and led a team of 1,000 people, charging out like a dragon. Among the forces present, the Assassin Tower was the strongest. The rest were just SOSO. After Proud Heaven's 11-layered physique, the attacks of ordinary Emperor Will and Sacred Spirits were no threat. Even the attacks of a Supreme Monarch were like tickles to him. This was the strength of Proud Heaven at the late stage. Supreme Monarch Qining led a team of 1,000 people, charging towards Lin Fei like a black dragon. As the leader, he had brought an Origin Energy Divine weapon from the Assassin Tower. With this Origin Energy Divine weapon in hand, Supreme Monarch Chen Ying's strength skyrocketed, reaching the peak of the Supreme Monarch realm. You still dare to come after your doppelganger died last time? You don't need to go back. Supreme Monarch Chen Ying attacked a dozen times in a row. Every time his domineering attacks were blocked by Yang Kai's protective barrier, he couldn't help but feel annoyed. Lin Fei shook his head and made a grabbing motion with his hand. His arms suddenly expanded, blotting out the sky. Supreme Monarch Chen Ying and the others seemed to have fallen into a huge trap. Quick, attack. The team of 1,000 people attacked the palm with all their might. As Lin Fei closed his palm, Grand Monarch Chen Ying and the others he had brought with him landed in his palm. Lin Fei gently squeezed them as if they were nothing at all. His tyrannical power swept over them, instantly crushing them into meat paste. Die. After Lin Fei crushed the 1,000 elites of the Assassin Tower with a single palm strike, the Western Killing Heavenly King made his move. He arrived behind Lin Fei, and a black short blade streaked across the air, piercing into Lin Fei's protective barrier. The West Killing Heavenly King had endured patiently. Even though 1,000 elites had died, he was indifferent. He was waiting for the best opportunity. The black dagger easily tore a hole in Yang Kai's protective barrier, which couldn't be broken by 10,000 people. No one can survive after killing someone from the Assassin Tower. You should be proud that you can die at the hands of the Divine Weapon Killer. The black dagger stabbed into Lin Fei's back through the hole. Chapter 30:28. Father, will Senior Lin Fei be alright? Xing Haoran asked worriedly. That's the Western Killing Heavenly King. His first move was a thunderous one, and he even used the Assassin Tower's essence weapon. Xing Chenlight's expression was solemn. The Assassin Tower's 10 Heavenly Kings all have a trump card. The Western Killing Heavenly King is truly ruthless. He used the death of the elite squad to attract Lin Fei's attention, then took the opportunity to launch a thunderous attack. With the help of Lifestealer, fellow Taoist Lin Fei is most likely dead. That's Lifestealer. Xing Haoran's expression changed. Rumor has it that the 10 Heavenly Kings all have treasures similar to Lifestealer. They can absorb essence destruction power and store it within. Once it explodes, its power is boundless. He wants to use the essence destruction power to destroy Senior Lin Fei's body. What a vicious method. What was the most powerful thing about a body-tempering Grandmaster? It was their body. Without a strong body they were nothing. The greatest power of essence destruction power was destruction. Any existence would be destroyed before the essence destruction power. Yes, that's Lifestealer. Xing Chenlight couldn't help but worry. The Western Killing Heavenly King wielded the black dagger, Lifestealer. As long as it pierced into Lin Fei's body, he would be able to take his life. No matter what peak Grandmaster, as long as he got close to him, his fate would be sealed. You're mistaken. The one who will die is not me but you. Lin Fei trembled, and a terrifying energy burst out, colliding with the Western Killing Heavenly King's body. He was sent flying, coughing up blood, and his body began to collapse. Idiot, didn't anyone tell you that getting close to a body-tempering Grandmaster will never end well? A huge black hole tore open around Lin Fei. Before the Western Killing Heavenly King's Lifestealer could stab down, he was sent flying, and his body completely collapsed. How can his strength be so strong? It's like I was hit by a huge hand and my body collapsed uncontrollably. The Western Killing Heavenly King recondensed his body, and a look of horror flashed in his eyes. How could such crushing power appear on his opponent? Now it's over. The Assassin Tower's powerhouses have disappointed me. A palm appeared in front of him, piercing through his chest. A massive amount of life energy flowed out like a flood. I'm one of the 10 great Heavenly Kings. You can't kill me. The Western Killing Heavenly King was in despair. He was unable to stop his life force from flowing away, and eventually he turned to ashes. With his prideful Heaven 11-fold physique activated, he could plunder everything in a few breaths of time. Even the Western Killing Heavenly King is dead. Too invincible. Completely crushed. One of the 10 Heavenly Kings, Shisha, was a top expert in the black domain. However, such a top-notch expert had died in the hands of Lin Fei just like that, unable to resist at all. The elders of Black Tiger Mountain and the Golden Dragon Country secretly wiped the cold sweat off their foreheads. Fortunately, we made the choice. Even if we have to pay a loss, it's worth it. He's too powerful. The West Killing Heavenly King died before he could even show his might. The Black Tiger Mountain and the Golden Dragon Country once again besieged the forces present. Even the Western Killing Heavenly King was dead, and the assassin tower was almost completely wiped out. Their choice was correct. Lin Fei grabbed the fatal black dagger and felt the dangerous aura of primordial destruction energy in it. Is this the trump card? Even if I use it, my physical body can withstand it? It's not much of a threat to me. However, it's definitely a killing move for the other supreme experts. With the death of the Western killing Heavenly King, the remaining experts of the Assassin Tower almost fainted. The Western killing Heavenly King, one of the 10 Heavenly Kings, was killed just like that. Was this still the Western killing Heavenly King that they had imagined? He was too weak. Lin Fei rushed up to the warship of the Assassin Tower. With a flick of his finger, a ray of light swept toward all the heavenly gods present. One by one they exploded and silence fell. No one could withstand the power of Lin Fei's flick of his finger. It was a true instant kill. The Assassin Tower is finished. Run. The Western killing Heavenly King is also dead. The forces that were fighting with the Golden Dragon Country and Black Tiger Mountain were completely dumbfounded when they saw this scene. Did the Assassin Tower have to be finished so quickly? You're the Assassin Tower, ah. If it weren't for the fact that Lin Fei had withstood 10,000 people's attacks at the start and had a defensive technique that made him unparalleled, they wouldn't have been so afraid. Now the Assassin Tower was finished. Run. The several first-rank forces lost their confidence. If they didn't run now, when would they run? One of the first-rank forces with the fastest reaction had just turned around to flee when a giant palm fell from the sky, slapping on their bodies. One by one the heavenly god masters died. Whoever dares to run, I don't mind slapping you to death one by one. After Lin Fei's palm slapped out, the entire place quieted down. No one dared to move anymore. All of you stand there obediently and don't move. You don't even dare to disobey Senior's words, you're courting death. The Golden Dragon Country and Black Tiger Mountain's masters stopped moving, but they cooperated with each other, roaring at the other forces like vile villains. We are. One of the Ninth Order Heavenly God Realm Masters tried to introduce his background. A loud bang rang in the air, but a palm landed on his body, turning him into a mist of blood. Lin Fei stood in this person's position. I hate using violence the most. Of course, if you think you're tough enough, you can give it a try. Lin Fei narrowed his eyes. Give it a try? Everyone shook their heads. Only a fool would give it a try. With this kind of violence, anything in front of you would be smashed to pieces. Golden Dragon Country and Black Tiger Mountain, come here. Lin Fei waved at the elders of the two factions, and they obediently flew over like sheep. They looked very well behaved, completely lacking the high-spirited attitude they had before. Senior, feel free to instruct us. The two of them lowered their stance. You all know how to handle matters. Seeing that you've done a good job, I think I should reward you with a gift. Lin Fei pointed at the people present. Take everything off their bodies, I never let people work for nothing. Take everything off their bodies? The two elders swallowed nervously. There were more than 10,000 people here. If they really took everything off their bodies, those things, why wouldn't I dare? Lin Fei said with a smile. Many thanks for Senior's gift, we'll do it right away. The Golden Dragon Country and Black Tiger Mountain's disciples swiftly carried out their orders. Take out everything you have. Don't just stand there like an idiot. Take everything out. This was not the first time the Golden Dragon Country and Black Tiger Mountain's disciples had taken the spoils of war, but compared to this time, it paled in comparison. They were filled with excitement and fear as they collected the spoils of war. The forces present dared not voice their indignation. Didn't they see that the master just now was killed with a slap the moment he opened his mouth? They could only obediently hand over everything on their bodies. In an instant, the High Lords and Great Venerables wanted to cry. That was their wealth. Chapter 30-29. Outside the Starlight World, countless forces, large and small, encountered the most embarrassing scene of their lives. Everything on their bodies had been taken away. Regardless of whether they were convinced or not, their faces darkened as they watched their belongings being taken away. At this moment, it didn't matter whether they were great supremacies or great supremacies. During the plunder, there had been resistance, but they were all violently beaten to death by the black-clothed Lin Fei. Be ruthless. One punch, one palm, one kick directly beat the other party to death. Under such circumstances, who would dare to cause trouble for no reason? That fierce god killed without blinking an eye. The heavenly gods from the Golden Dragon Nation and the Black Tiger Mountain would never forget this day. They had taken the treasures from the Great High Lord, but the Great High Lord did not dare to say anything, and obediently handed over the treasures. The whole process lasted about an hour. Apart from the armor on their bodies, Everyone present had nothing else. Even the warships had been mercilessly taken away. You should be glad that I didn't kill you. Of course, I welcome you to take revenge on me. If you bring enough treasures, they may save your lives at the critical moment. Lin Fei's voice fell into everyone's ears. Revenge? How many people were there, but they were all beaten up by him. Only a fool would come. Hearing that they could leave, everyone hurriedly left. They didn't want to stay here for a moment longer. Everyone dispersed like a swarm of bees. When they came, they were aggressive, but when they left, they all had bitter expressions. This time the loss was too great. Perhaps they wouldn't be able to take revenge in this lifetime. Even top great supremacies couldn't withstand their attacks, but Lin Fei seemed to be able to do it so easily. It was like the difference between a child and an adult. Senior Lin Fei, everything is here. The elders of the Golden Dragon Country and Black Tiger Mountain took out all the treasures they had plundered. In their hearts, they didn't have the guts to take these things. What, you don't dare to take it? Lin Fei really didn't want these things now. Take it? Would they dare? Of course not. There were dozens of forces present. If they knew, Black Tiger Mountain and the Golden Dragon Country would not have peace in the future. Their targets were great supremacies and great supremacies. They would never forget the frightening look in his eyes when he left. Hearing Lin Fei's words, the elders of the Golden Dragon Country and the Black Tiger Mountain cried. Senior Lin Fei, we were wrong. We won't do it again. Please keep these things. We're just porters. Yes, porters. They immediately defined themselves as porters. I won't let you do it for nothing. Lin Fei threw out a dozen storage rings. Take these and divide them among yourselves. If there's a chance in the future, I'll ask you to be porters again. Holding a dozen or so burning storage rings, the elders and experts of the Golden Dragon Country and the Black Tiger Mountain left the Starlight World with different emotions. Lin Fei returned to the Starlight World. His Majesty of Stellar Light personally came out to greet him. After this battle, he directly defined Grandmaster Lin Fei as an apex supremacy. Even he himself felt that he was inferior. His opponent's strength was much higher than his. The Assassin Tower's West Killer Heavenly King couldn't even last a few moves against Lin Fei before he was killed. His weapon was snatched away and he even looted the forces that were present. There weren't many people in the entire Black Realm who could completely offend the other party. Congratulations, fellow Taoist Lin Fei. From now on you're a top figure in the Black Realm. Even those first-rate forces won't dare to make trouble for you. This was naturally the result that Lin Fei wanted. Just as he said, he was now a top figure in the Black Realm. What happened today would spread among the people and affect the forces in the entire Black Realm. Anyone who coveted the treasures in his hands would have to consider whether they had the strength to do so. Actually, I really hate violence. It's their fault for wanting my things. They're too narrow-minded. Lin Fei chuckled as he glanced at Stellar Light. Stellar Light's hair stood on end, and he secretly rejoiced that he hadn't been foolish back then. If you're not violent, who is? He thought to himself. Fellow Taoist Lin Fei is right. These people are all muddle-headed and don't even know whether they have the ability to do so. Stellar Light cooperated. By the way, is your Starlight Trade Union interested in digesting these things? Lin Fei said casually, I believe they'll be very happy to buy them back. After all, they're all things that are convenient to use. I'm interested, very interested. The news of the battle outside the Starlight World spread in the shortest time possible. All the forces that were paying attention were dumbfounded. The Assassin Tower's West Killer Heavenly King was completely annihilated. A High Lord and a Great High Lord were killed with just a few punches and kicks. Tens of thousands of experts were swept away. The Golden Dragon Country and Black Tiger Mountain rebelled at the critical moment, and didn't hesitate to attack their own people? Despicable behavior? All kinds of news spread. Some were shocked and some were disdainful. A physique-tempering supreme figure took on all the attacks alone? This was completely impossible. They had never heard of a physique-tempering supreme figure's protective cultivation technique being so powerful. After all, the forces that took action this time were all extremely strong, such as the elites of the Assassin Tower. Regardless of everyone's reaction, Lin Fei's name spread like the wind. Everyone knew that there was a tyrannical and violent top expert in the Starlight World. Lin Fei became famous after the battle in the Black Domain. The quickest to react were the surrounding neighbors, such as those experts from the Assassin Tower, who had hidden themselves in the dark. All of them began to retreat and no one dared to stay. Those forces that tried to fish in troubled waters also came to the Starlight World one by one, bringing generous gifts before apologizing. Stellar Light took advantage of this opportunity and borrowed the name of Lin Fei to intimidate others, leaving a deep impression on the surrounding neighbors. This also led to the emperors of these worlds personally coming over to express that everything had nothing to do with them. They also hoped that Stellar Light could be the middleman to mediate. Stellar Light had only encountered such a situation a few times in his life. Because of the expert brought back by his fifth son, there was a change. Who would have thought that the other party was a true hidden expert? Which one of the surrounding emperors wasn't proud and arrogant? Now all of them took the initiative to apologize and even wanted him to be the middleman. This feeling was too great. Lin Fei couldn't see these people, so he sent them to Stellar Light. This also allowed Stellar Light to take the opportunity to greatly increase his influence in the Starlight world. Unless Lin Fei was gone that day, these neighbors had to behave themselves. Now everyone knew that this top expert was friends with the fifth prince. Chapter 30:30. Lin Fei lived in the Starlight world, but he was like a fierce god. This was a violent guy who could kill supremacies and great supremacies without any pressure. In this area of the Starlight world there was a rare silence. The Assassin Tower, who was completely wiped out, did not say anything. It was as if they were afraid of Lin Fei, which was beyond everyone's imagination. As for the other forces, they were the same. Fifth Prince, I'm leaving. After staying for a year, Lin Fei decided to leave. It was time to settle some things. Xing Haoran's position in the Starlight world became stable, and no prince could shake his position. Even if his elder brother came out, it would be the same. Hearing that he was leaving, Xing Haoran felt a sense of loss in his heart. Back then he treated a living horse as a dead horse. That was why he had the current him. His father even expressed that in the future he would be the next emperor of the Starlight world, ruling a world. Xing Haoran said words to persuade him to stay. This day would come sooner or later. Lin Fei swaggered away. He did not keep a low profile. But to the surrounding neighbors, it was a complete relief. That night they held a big banquet. No one could guarantee when this fierce god would come knocking on their door. He left. Great. Lin Fei boarded the Blackfield warship and went straight outside. During this period the journey was safe and sound. When they heard that this warship belonged to the fierce god Lin Fei, all of them did not have any thoughts. If they went up to make a move, it would be equivalent to looking for trouble. Everyone knew the legend of the fierce god Lin Fei. Coming. Just as they were about to leave the Blackfield warship. In the void, 5 big hands grabbed the approaching Blackfield warship. This void was torn by the 5 big hands on the spot, and endless astral winds howled. Haha, you guys really dared to come. In the sky, Lin Fei stood in the air and a shield appeared, blocking the terrifying tearing force. Assassin Tower, I have been waiting for you for a long time. In the distant void, 5 warships appeared, forming a circle surrounding Lin Fei. Lin Fei, you also knew that we would come looking for you. The West-killing Heavenly King appeared on a warship. You destroyed my clone. Do you really think you can leave the Black Domain? 5 battleships, 5 Heavenly King killers. There was an elite assassin behind him. This is where your confidence comes from? Lin Fei narrowed his eyes. Attack. Don't give him a chance to attack. The 5 Heavenly Kings immediately moved. They controlled the special warship beneath them and 5 light wheels emerged. Every light wheel had a different color, and they all carried the unique destructive aura of the primordial annihilation power. You're quite capable. 5 light wheels, each with a dangerous aura. Lin Fei was quite interested in the power of such a move. Compared to the attack in front of the Starlight world that day, there was a huge change and improvement. This was what he wanted. The first halo formed a finger and stabbed towards Lin Fei. The second light wheel slammed down with a palm. The third light wheel punched into the sky, and the shadow of the fist was like a mountain. A sword light slashed out from the 4th light wheel. On the 5th light wheel, a saber light shot out horizontally. 5 light wheels, 5 kinds of top-killing moves. Lin Fei, you're dead this time. You should be proud that you made 5 Heavenly Kings use the primordial annihilation warship to deal with you. The West-killing Heavenly King's eyes were filled with resentment. It was rare to see 5 Heavenly King killers with 5 Assassin Tower's treasures at once. Lin Fei must die. The Assassin Tower would never allow such a person to exist. Hence, they prepared this secret operation without any news. They wanted to catch Lin Fei off guard, and they didn't want too many people to know about it. After all, they sent 5 Heavenly King killers this time. If they failed, they would lose face even if they said it out loud. This was something they had to guard against. As long as they could kill Lin Fei, they could say whatever they wanted. Who would dare to say that the Assassin Tower was shameless? 5 light wheels, 5 kinds of attacks containing the primordial annihilation power. This was an important reason why the Assassin Tower could move unhindered in the Black Domain. In order to deal with Lin Fei, they had analyzed and sent 5 of these warships to kill him in one blow. According to their analysis, Lin Fei's protective cultivation technique could be considered top-notch. Even a peak Great Venerable's battle prowess couldn't break the other party's protective cultivation technique. In that case, they could only use even greater power. In front of this kind of killing move, no matter how powerful Lin Fei's protective cultivation technique was, he couldn't block this kind of top-notch killing move. In the past, there were also peak Great Venerables who didn't put the Assassin Tower in their eyes, thinking that the Assassin Tower couldn't do anything to them. But in the end they were all killed by the Assassin Tower. No matter how powerful Lin Fei was, he couldn't block this kind of killing move. The 5 killing moves flattened the area where Lin Fei was, covering a range of hundreds of millions of miles. In this area, apart from the terrifying residual power, nothing else could be found. It was precisely because the killing move was extremely powerful that the movement was similarly huge. Every time they used it, they had to be very careful. This was the Assassin Tower's trump card. That was why they had set up an ambush here. The area of hundreds of millions of miles was swept by the origin destruction power, and everywhere was in ruins. One could imagine that in the face of this kind of destructive attack, even a peak Great Venerable wouldn't be able to withstand it. With the 5 of us taking action, together with the Origin Destruction warship under us, it'll be easy to deal with this guy who doesn't know the immensity of heaven and earth. A Heavenly King assassin said disdainfully. It's a pity that this person offended our Assassin Tower. Otherwise we could really recruit him. This person is dead for sure. There were no fluctuations just now. We didn't waste our time lying in ambush here for so long, and we even used the special space scrolls. The 5 Heavenly Kings all had the same opinion. Lin Fei was dead for sure. If it were any of them, in the face of this kind of power, they would also die without a doubt, without any chance of survival. Quickly go and find the whereabouts of the Origin energy weapons. A Heavenly King assassin ordered the elites to begin withdrawing. Even if someone died, the Origin energy weapons would still be there. Elite squads flew out and began searching. The Origin destruction power could destroy everything, but it couldn't destroy the Origin energy weapons. As long as Lin Fei died, the Origin energy weapons would always be theirs. Everyone, there's no need to search. The thing you want is still in my hands. In the distant dilapidated void, a black-robed Lin Fei walked out, a scepter in his hand. It was the illusion scepter. Following that, a huge world descended. Illusion world quickly opened the array formation. The 5 Heavenly Kings looked at each other in horror. Immediately sensing the arrival of the illusion world, they immediately activated the Origin Destruction warship's special array formation, and shields appeared one after another. Those elites who went out did not have such a good ending and they fell one by one. The trump card of your Assassin Tower is really extraordinary. Fortunately, I'm lucky. I just don't know how many more times you can activate such a move. Chapter 30-31. Lin Fei wielded the Sky Splitter staff and attacked the nearest Origin Destruction warship. Activate the formation with all your strength. Activate the warship's defense. The combined attack of 5 Origin Destruction warships could not kill Lin Fei. The 5 Heavenly King assassins did not dare to take him lightly. They treated him as their greatest enemy. The Sky Splitter staff struck one of the Origin Destruction warships, causing ripples to appear on its protective shield. The huge warship was sent flying like a sandbag in the face of this powerful strike, heavily smashing into another warship in the distance, causing a loud rumble. The experts in the warship were dizzy from the impact. He sent the Origin Destruction warship flying with one strike? The 5 Heavenly King assassins were dumbfounded once again. This power seemed to be tyrannical to send the Origin Destruction warship flying with one strike. What kind of joke was this? Quickly pull away. Don't let him hit us. The 5 Heavenly King assassins saw this and felt a shadow in their hearts. This might be bad. This warship is so tyrannical. With my current power, an ordinary Blackfield warship can be penetrated, but this special warship can withstand it. Lin Fei once again pounced on another Origin Destruction warship. The Sky Splitter staff struck. Killing Heavenly King only felt the body of the warship shake. The warship under him was hit by gravity and was sent flying. Fortunately, the Origin Destruction warship's defense was not broken. Killing Heavenly King was relieved. Lin Fei wielded the Sky Splitter staff. Every time he moved, an Origin Destruction warship would be sent flying. All 5 warships were sent flying like sandbags. It is indeed difficult to penetrate this special warship with the power of Proud Heaven 11th layer. Lin Fei tried once and had to admit the foundation of Assassin Tower. Lin Fei, we all underestimated you. With your strength, you can become a top existence in the body tempering school, and even become the #1 person in the future, the leader. One of the heavenly kings stared at Lin Fei. But you want to break our origin destruction warship? That is a pipe dream. Assassin Tower will kill an expert like you. Leaving Lin Fei alive was equivalent to bringing a powerful enemy to Assassin Tower. Do it. The 5 battleships of elemental destruction released 5 more light wheels. Yuan Mie's aura was very strong. In order to kill Lin Fei, they did not hesitate to activate the second attack just to kill Lin Fei. An existence like Lin Fei was worth it for them to activate it a second time. Even if the Origin Extermination warship's stores of Origin Extermination energy were all used up, it would still be worth it. It was the same as the previous trump card attack. Lin Fei would not give them a chance. I'm not playing with you guys anymore. After realizing that normal power couldn't do anything to Yuan Annihilation power, Lin Fei decided to go on a killing spree. Shadow Stealth. Lin Fei pounced at the nearest warship, baring his white teeth. He stretched out his sky-splitting staff and stabbed the protective shield of the Origin Extermination warship. With a kacha sound, the shield collapsed and Lin Fei arrived on the deck. Illusion World. A huge world descended, enveloping everyone. No one could understand how Lin Fei had managed to tear open the barrier and attack them. Their souls had been pulled into the world and they had lost their senses. Only one Heavenly King assassin was barely holding on. The sky-splitting staff swept over. 5 levels of power, 2nd level. A power as gentle as the wind swept over the Heavenly King assassin, and his entire body shattered on the spot. In order to avoid trouble, the 2nd level of power was enough to settle everything. In fact, after being hit by the illusion world, the Heavenly King assassin only had about 30% of his strength left. How could he resist the power of Lin Fei's staff? Collect. From attacking the Origin Extermination battleship to collecting the first battleship, only a dozen breaths of time had passed. The trump card that the Assassin Tower was proud of had fallen into the enemy's hands. It's your turn. Lin Fei arrived in front of the 2nd Origin Extermination battleship. Don't let him in. Seeing what had happened to his companions, the Heavenly King assassin ordered. Several cannons appeared on the battleship, and beams of light shot over. Each beam had the power of a peak Great Venerable. You can't block it. Using the same move, Lin Fei rushed in. Illusion World. Retreat. Retreat. The 3 Heavenly King assassins watched on in fear. The trump card of the Assassin Tower was nothing more than a piece of cake in the eyes of the other party. Even though they were strong, they were like ants in the hands of the black-robed Lin Fei. Go or there won't be another chance. Activate long-distance teleportation. They didn't dare to stay any longer. Lin Fei was a fierce god, and even the trump card of the Assassin Tower couldn't deal with him. If they didn't leave now, when would they? 3 black holes appeared behind the 3 Origin Extermination battleships. Through the black holes, one could vaguely see the world behind them. A white light surrounded the battleship. Since you're here to kill me, why are you in such a hurry to leave? Lin Fei cleared the 2nd battleship and saw them fleeing together. The black holes behind them could clearly be used for long-distance teleportation. Once they entered, they really wouldn't be able to catch up. A wave of Origin Extermination power erupted from his body. The sky splitter swayed and it turned into the move, Total Annihilation. The 5th level of the power art also erupted with the 3rd level. The 3 Heavenly Kings instantly felt a boundless and terrifying aura attacking them, and it was a very familiar aura. Not good. Lin Fei also has an Origin Extermination treasure on him. The sky splitter whistled, and with the power of black and white, it swept past the 3 Origin Extermination battleships like the autumn wind. The moment the Origin Extermination battleship's protective barrier activated, it was torn apart by an even stronger power. The experts on the battleship were all torn into pieces by the power. Even the Heavenly King assassins became extremely weak in the face of this power, and they were instantly killed. Their physical bodies couldn't withstand the might of the Origin Extermination power. The 3 Origin Extermination battleships turned into a pile of debris at the same time. What a pity for the 3 treasures. If they hadn't wanted to escape, Lin Fei wouldn't have used a killer move. The power of the 3 Heavenly Kings combined with the Origin Extermination power was even more terrifying than expected, and it destroyed the 3 Origin Extermination battleships with a single strike. Even if they were damaged, Lin Fei waved his hand and stored the wreckage of the battleship. After losing 5 Heavenly King assassins and 5 special battleships, they probably won't dare to make a move for a short period of time. I reckon that they'll be feeling heartache for a long time. At the headquarters of the Assassin Tower. They were also the first to receive the news. When the white-robed youth from the Assassin Tower heard the news, he looked up to the sky and sighed. We've all underestimated Lin Fei. 5 Origin extermination battleships couldn't withstand the might of his staff. This kid definitely has a powerful background. He might even be an expert from a foreign tribe. The Assassin Tower's 10 Heavenly Kings. No, it was now the 9 Heavenly Kings. The West-killing Heavenly King had died under that strike. They all fell silent. This was especially so for the 4 Heavenly Kings, who had developed a fear of Lin Fei. They didn't even have the chance to resist and were instantly killed. Chapter 30-32. Saint Spirit World outside the Black Region. The war between the 3 top forces and the Demon Motherland lasted for more than 100 years. Wars broke out everywhere. In the beginning, the human side suppressed the demons of the Demon Motherland. But as time passed, the advantage of the Demon Motherland was fully displayed, and an endless stream of experts filled in. The human experts couldn't do it. One loss was one loss. In the Saint Spirit World, the Demon Motherland attacked cities and built many demon ancestral cities. In a short period of time they occupied half of the world. The 3 top forces kept shrinking the territory in their hands. Until now, the 3 top forces and the Demon Motherland had formed a stalemate. The 3 top forces had taken in all the forces, big and small, and built many lines of defense, making the territory airtight. The Demon Motherland side couldn't come up with an effective solution. But everyone knew that this situation wouldn't last for long. Once the powerhouses of the Demon Motherland found a breakthrough, the defense formed by the 3 top forces would completely collapse. After Lin Fei solved the ambush of the Assassin Tower, he finally came out of the Black Region. The Assassin Tower's trump card treasure was also figured out. It turned out to be called the Yuan Destroyer Battleship, a top-grade battleship. In the entire Saint Spirit World, only one place could make it. Inside each Yuan Destroyer battleship, there was a special array platform that could absorb the Yuan Destroyer energy and preserve it. It took a very long time. The Assassin Tower rarely used this kind of trump card. After Starlight knew about the Yuan Destroyer battleship, he offered to buy it at a high price. Even the Starlight world liked this kind of thing, something that had a price but no market. Lin Fei politely refused. This thing could be used again after some mending. Especially the array platform, it didn't suffer too much damage. With the system around, it was only a matter of time before it was repaired. As soon as the Black Region came out, the pressure on his body disappeared. Lin Fei was very uncomfortable. After adapting for a while, he headed in one of the directions. The Black Region is still very different from the outside world. Lin Fei traveled through the void at an extremely fast speed. Bystanders couldn't discover him at all. The current Saint Spirit World was completely different from before. There were flames of war everywhere. One city after another became empty with ruins everywhere. This was especially true for a few large cities which Lin Fei had an impression of. At this moment they were all in ruins. The demon soldiers and demon generals of the Demon Motherland are all locust-like existences. Wherever they go, not even a blade of grass grows. This time, Lin Fei was prepared to go to the Motherland of Demons. The Origin God Cistern in the Devil Motherland was something that Yang Qi could never forget. It was filled with life force power, and if he could absorb it all, even if it was just a small portion, he would be able to push his 11th division all the way to the peak. As for the Origin God's Lake, Lin Fei had the confidence to deal with it. Ao Tian's 11th layer wasn't a pushover. Even the Origin Annihilation couldn't pose a threat to him in a short time, let alone an unintelligent Origin beast. In less than half a month, Lin Fei arrived at the Wildlands. The blockade established by the 3 top forces in the past had long since disappeared. In its place were numerous large cities, each of which was extremely large. Lin Fei saw the army of the Demon Motherland. There were hundreds of millions of them densely packed. At the same time he also felt a tyrannical aura, all of which were the auras of great devils. In each large city there were at least 10 of them. This wasn't the most terrifying thing. The most terrifying thing was that these large cities were connected to other large cities. Formation connections. If anyone broke in, the formation between the large cities would activate, and the Wildlands would become a true land of despair. No matter how many great sovereigns came, they would all die. The strength of the Demon Motherland is probably inseparable from the Dark Shadow race. Lin Fei didn't plan to make a move. In the entire Wildlands, only the few experts in the depths of the Demon Motherland could give him a sense of danger. He couldn't feel it last time. But this time Lin Fei really felt it. There were a total of 9 such threatening auras, and one of them was an old acquaintance of the 33 Demon Motherland monarch. If one were to carefully write down the 9 auras, he wasn't the most powerful one. He was temporarily ranked third. I really wouldn't have known if I didn't see it. The demon motherland actually hid 2 top experts. After Lin Fei released his divine sense, he sensed the terrifying foundation of the demon motherland. It's understandable that the 3 top forces couldn't take down the demon motherland. The demon motherland was indeed a dragon's pool and tiger's den. If it was before, Lin Fei would definitely not have the confidence. But now it was different. With the 11th layer of Ao Tian's physical body, the protective cultivation method, and the 14 strands of origin destruction power, he could go anywhere in the world. After knowing the truth of the demon motherland, Lin Fei didn't plan to fight his way in. He planned to quietly enter. Along the way, Lin Fei arrived at the last large city of the demon motherland. Compared to back then, the defenses here were still tight. This was not a problem for Lin Fei. He easily entered the large city and walked the familiar path until he arrived at the Origin Divine Lake. There was no one around the Origin Divine Lake. The calm lake was quiet. The Origin beasts are hidden at the bottom of the lake. Under the calm lake, Lin Fei could feel the aura of the Origin beasts. They were as eye-catching as the sun in the night sky. Lin Fei looked at the depths of the Origin Divine Lake. At the bottom of the lake, the Origin beasts were snoring. Such dense life energy, I won't be polite and will gladly accept it. Lin Fei revealed himself and rushed into the lake. A strand of origin destruction power covered his body. The bottom of the lake was huge. Lin Fei went all the way to the bottom. Using the origin destruction power to cover myself can indeed deceive the origin beast. From now on, this life energy belongs to me. Being in the dense life energy, Lin Fei's pores opened up. He only needed a thought to start plundering the life energy here. Absorb. Lin Fei opened his mouth and sucked, forming a huge whirlpool. Whoosh, whoosh. A huge amount of life energy entered Lin Fei's body. At this moment, Lin Fei turned into a terrifying beast. Huge waves rose in the Origin Divine Lake. Awesome. After swallowing the first mouthful, Lin Fei's body felt refreshed. Great, this is the feeling I wanted. The second mouthful, third mouthful, fourth mouthful. Every mouthful caused a huge commotion. Lin Fei was now racing against time to plunder every bit of life energy here. Whether Ao Tian's 11th layer could reach the peak depended on this Origin Divine Lake. Ao Tian's 11th layer also started to make progress. 10%, 20%, while Lin Fei was wantonly plundering life energy, the commotion from the Origin Divine Pool also woke up the Origin Divine Life Form. The Origin Divine Life Form opened its eyes, revealing an ominous glint. It swayed its enormous body and after searching for a while, it headed straight for Lin Fei. A black shadow flashed across the sky. Its strength was even stronger than that of a peak great sovereign. What a fast reaction. I was afraid of you last time. Who's afraid of you this time? Chapter 30-33. The Essence Beast was attacking. His casual attack was like the pressure of Mount Tai, majestic and imposing. Lin Fei was no longer the Lin Fei of the past. After more than 100 years of cultivation, he was no longer the same person he used to be. His strength was now at the pinnacle of the Saint Spirit domain. The Sky Splitter staff slammed into the black shadow quickly and fiercely. The pressure of Mount Tai stopped, and the surrounding life energy was torn to pieces. The Origin Deity's lake was no longer calm. Roar! The Essence Beast roared in pain. It was obviously unhappy that it hadn't killed the intruder. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. Another 3 black shadows appeared, each more powerful and terrifying than the one before. When Lin Fei had struck the black shadow, he had also felt the impact of the opponent's power, which confirmed the Essence Beast's strength. This Meta Beast's life force is indeed terrifying, and its strength is enough to topple mountains and overturn seas. It contains the use of the Annihilation Force, but it's very superficial. However, it's a merciless suppression against the vast majority of people. Compared to the variant kings in the sealed area, it's clearly much stronger. It won't be that easy to kill me. The whirlpool around Lin Fei appeared again. The Heaven Splitter staff brought along 4 shadows and directly smashed against the incoming shadow, blocking the other party's power. His body trembled slightly, but it wasn't very strenuous. Second tier power art open. Lin Fei's staff followed like a shadow, smashing into the Essence Beast like a crescent moon. Roar roar roar. The Essence Beast's angry roar echoed throughout the Devil Nation. Its roar was filled with endless anger. The Essence Beast's huge body rushed over. Lin Fei absorbed the life energy crazily. With a sweep of the staff, the Essence Beast was sent flying like a sandbag, shattering a large amount of life energy. It can't withstand the second tier power art. Essence beasts aren't as strong as I thought. Lin Fei shook his head and looked up. Among the 9 auras of the Devil Nation, 3 terrifying auras had arrived. They had also sensed the changes in the Origin Deity's lake. What happened to the Origin Deity's lake? Why is the Black Qilin beast so angry? Who sneaked in? That's impossible. With us here, even a top-notch great sage can't sneak in. 3 powerful auras arrived above the Origin Divine Lake. Something's wrong. One of the old experts stared at the scene below. It seems like his life energy is weakening. Boom! A huge shadow rushed out from the bottom of the lake and smashed into the old expert's body. The old expert's blood and chi churned on the spot and he spat out a mouthful of blood. Black Scale Beast. When the elderly expert was smashed, the other 2 peak experts of the Devil Empire were both startled. This was a meta beast that was guarding the bottom of the lake. Its skin was extremely thick and even if they joined forces, it would still be difficult to defeat it. But the current situation seemed to have been beaten out by someone. It was too shocking. The Black Scale Beast left the lake. A huge whirlpool had appeared beneath the Origin Divine Pool. A figure could be seen at the center of the whirlpool, stealing large amounts of life energy. Stop him. Someone is stealing life energy. The 2 top experts were furious. There was actually someone stealing their life energy right under their noses. This was unforgivable. No matter who it was, they had to die. The Black Scale Beast was completely enraged and fell into a frenzy. Arriving above the lake, it opened its bloody mouth and began to suck in the lake water. The 2 top experts hid to the side. With the Black Scale Beast's innate magical ability, no matter who that person is, he definitely won't be able to block it. Let's keep a close eye on him, don't let him escape. The 3 experts stared at the person below. No one had ever been able to take advantage of the meta beast's innate magical ability. This move again. Lin Fei clearly remembered that it was this move that had wiped out the top experts of the 3 top forces on the spot. This move contained the power of primordial destruction. The sky splitter was inserted into the bottom of the lake like a stabilizing needle. Lin Fei began to crazily suck in the life energy again. The lake water was continuously sucked in. The 3 top experts stood in the distance, and they were also afraid of the Black Scale Beast's innate magical ability. The scene that they had imagined did not appear. He seems to have blocked it. What's going on? The Black Scale Beast's innate magical ability seems to be useless against him. This is impossible. That's an innate magical ability. This was the first time that the 3 top experts had encountered such a situation. The elderly expert reacted quickly. Immediately informed the king, we must kill this person. The life energy in the Origin Deity's lake rapidly weakened. If this continued, they had no doubt that the life energy that they had accumulated over the years would be completely devoured by this mysterious person. What's going on? Someone seems to have snuck in and is stealing our life energy. Even without their notification, a few more top experts arrived. Seeing this scene, their expressions began to change. King, someone is frantically stealing the life energy of our Origin Deity's lake. The Demon 33 Country Lord teleported above the lake, and he felt the life energy continuously disappearing. It was as if he had been hit in the head. Attack him, we can't let him continue. The Demon 33 Country Lord took out the treasure of the Demon Nation. Without saying anything, a scarlet flame descended, burning fiercely, and the Origin Deity's lake turned into a sea of fire. This was not an ordinary fire, but a flame with the power of primordial destruction that could incinerate everything. The Demon 33 Country Lord did not dare to be careless. Even the Black Scale Beast's innate magical ability could not do anything to the other party, so he did not dare to hold back. He wanted to see who had the guts to come here and act so impudently. The other top experts took out their treasures one after another, and the sky was filled with Emperor's Will attacks, heading straight for Lin Fei in the depths of the lake. I've only absorbed 30%, I have to continue. Grabbing the sky splitter, he brandished it in an airtight manner. Right now, he needed to seize the opportunity to steal more life energy, rather than engage in a meaningless battle with them. Once the defense was up, the attacks from above were all blocked by the sky splitter. Even if a small portion managed to rush in, it was blocked by the protective cultivation technique. Lin Fei did not feel any pressure at all. Proud Heaven Tier 11 had also reached 35%, 40%. Below, Lin Fei easily blocked the attacks, but above, the Demon 33 Country Lord and the other top experts were completely unable to remain calm. They saw that when their attacks approached a certain range of the other party, they were easily blocked by the other party, unable to threaten the other party. Even the attacks from the Demon 33 Country Lord's treasures were unable to do anything to the other party. Continue killing, he won't be able to hold on for long. The Demon 33 Country Lord's heart sank. Where did this expert come from? He was the first to rush to the bottom of the lake, activated his treasure, condensed a fire dragon and pounced over. Demon 33 Country Lord, long time no see, but you don't look too good. When the Demon 33 Country Lord rushed to the bottom of the lake, he heard that person speak, his voice full of mockery. Looking over, he saw a black-robed man laughing at him. Chapter 30-34. The Demon 33 Country Lord's emotions were rather complicated. A thought kept echoing in his mind. How could it be him? That weak, unlucky fellow. Ever since he had schemed against the three top forces, the Demon Motherland had successfully torn apart the Wilderness Barracks defense line and gained the right to kill his way out. As for those unlucky fellows who had luckily escaped, the Demon 33 Country Lord didn't care at all. Moreover, the three top forces had issued a warrant for their arrest. They would definitely die. Even if they didn't die at their hands, they still wouldn't be able to escape the three top forces' pursuit. They were just struggling at death's door and living a little longer. Everything had gone according to plan. Those unlucky fellows had taken the blame and then disappeared from the Saint Spirit domain without a trace. If he hadn't seen Lin Fei here, the Demon 33 Country Lord would have forgotten about this person. Back then, this person had been able to escape with the Elysian Sun and Dugui Jian. His strength was not bad, but it was just not bad. The Demon 33 Country Lord's memory was still fresh, especially after his investigation. In a short 100,000 years, he had grown to such an extent. In the body cultivation sect, he was definitely a top existence. Unfortunately, the other party was from the three top forces. The Demon Motherland didn't mind completely destroying him. If he didn't grow up, no matter how monstrous he was destined to become a speck of dust in history. But the Demon 33 Country Lord had never thought that this monstrous fellow would not only survive the pursuit of the three top forces, but also dare to sneak into the Origin Divine Lake and wantonly steal life energy. With every breath, a portion of the life energy was sucked away by the other party. This was the foundation of the Demon Motherland. Now, the Demon Motherland's army was arrogant precisely because the Demon Motherland could use secret techniques to create demon-level martial artists. They had been suppressing the three top forces, and victory was only a matter of time. The Origin Divine Lake's life energy could not be lost. A fellow who had long been dead in his eyes was now swaggering around in the Origin Divine Lake and stealing things from the Demon Motherland. This was no different from a slap in the face. That's right, it's me. The Demon Motherland has a good memory. Lin Fei laughed and didn't stop his plundering. I see that the Demon Motherland doesn't seem to welcome me. The Demon 33 Country Lord would never welcome Lin Fei to steal life energy. Especially at a time like this. You dare to steal life energy from the Origin Divine Lake? You've got guts. The Demon 33 Heavenly Country Lord activated his treasure. Scarlet flame dragons condensed one after another, and with a long roar, they charged forward. Each of these fire dragons could pose a threat to a peak Grand Monarch. Lin Fei held the staff in his hand and brandished it impenetrably. When the fire dragons approached, they were struck by the Sky Splitter staff. Their condensed bodies started to show signs of collapsing. Some of them were even sent flying. None of the dozen or so fire dragons could affect Lin Fei. Lin Fei plundered the resources in large gulps. Monarch, the killer move is not bad, continue? Lin Fei's sky-splitting rod was an elemental energy divine weapon. It was perfect for dealing with these fire dragons. You were so powerful back then. How long has it been? You're already so old. The Demon 33 Heavenly Country Lord had been shocked that Lin Fei was able to barge in. He was certain that Lin Fei was relying on some sort of treasure to be so impudent. But when he personally attacked, he realized that the current Lin Fei was no longer the scheming fellow of the past. He actually couldn't break the other party's defense. With Lin Fei as the center, all the power in that area was mercilessly torn apart by the staff. Mo33 felt bitter helplessness in his heart. How did this guy cultivate? It's only been less than 200 years. The Demon 33 Heavenly Country Lord suppressed his thoughts. He saw several other peak experts coming down. Attack together, we can't let him continue. The Demon 33 Heavenly Country Lord roared. He didn't believe that Lin Fei could persist under the attacks of so many peak experts. The 6 peak experts, including the Demon 33 Heavenly Country Lord, attacked in a frenzy. They used all their trump cards. The Emperor Will and Sacred Spirit attacks that filled the sky never stopped. This wasn't the first time Lin Fei faced the attacks of peak Great Monarchs. He didn't put these people in his eyes at all. With the sky-splitting rod in his hand, his defense was impenetrable. He has an elemental energy divine weapon. The Demon 33 Heavenly Country Lord grew increasingly anxious. His life energy was constantly decreasing. Use the elemental annihilation sphere. The eyes of the Six Peak experts all turned red. They took out the annihilation sphere and threw it at Lin Fei, detonating it. If they didn't interrupt the other party, they wouldn't be able to break his defense. Especially with an elemental energy divine weapon in his hand, it was like a god helping them. The annihilation sphere erupted with a terrifying destructive power. Lin Fei grabbed the sky-splitting rod with both hands and directly activated the third level of the power technique. His strength skyrocketed, and he used total annihilation against the incoming annihilation power. The first total annihilation met the suppression of the annihilation power. After the annihilation power crushed the first round of total annihilation power, the second, third, fourth, and fifth attacks met one after another, constantly canceling out the annihilation power. This was the method that Lin Fei had figured out to resist the powerful annihilation power. The first time he used it, the effect was quite good. After releasing dozens of attacks, the power that erupted from the annihilation sphere was completely blocked by Lin Fei. A small portion of the annihilation power was also tyrannically crushed. King, he actually blocked it. This is the attack of the annihilation sphere. How can he block it? The Six Peak Great Venerables, including the Demon 33 Country King, opened their mouths wide, not knowing what to say for a moment. There was someone who easily blocked the annihilation sphere's attack while facing it head-on. If it were them, they definitely wouldn't be able to do it. Just how strong was the other party? Your abilities aren't enough. This place is fated with me, so I won't be polite. Lin Fei swept his rod towards the Demon 33 Country King, and a storm-like pressure assaulted them. The Six Peak experts felt like they were being stared at by a ferocious beast. Quickly retreat. They didn't have Lin Fei's robust strength. They put on their battle armors one after another, and used their killer moves against this wave of vigorous power. Their strength was ultimately too weak. The power of the third-level power technique combined with the proud Heaven 11-layered physique was not something that they could resist. It instantly drowned them. Among the Six Peak experts, other than the Demon 33 Country King, the remaining 5 exploded on the spot. In front of this power, all of their resistance was useless. The battle armor on the Demon 33 Country King's body was almost torn to pieces in an instant, becoming tattered. His face no longer showed fear. If not for the battle armor, his body would have exploded under that attack. His strength. Demon 33 vomited blood. He didn't dare to imagine that a junior's strength surpassed him, crushing Six Peak experts by himself. He's too strong, I can't deal with him, I need to ask the old ancestor. The Demon 33 Country King retreated with his injured people, and immediately sent out a request for help. The Demon 33 Country King left with his people, but Lin Fei didn't chase after them, he just shook his head. Chapter 30-35. In the forbidden area of the Demon Nation. Old Ancestor, a top expert has arrived at the Origin Divine Lake. He's plundering our life energy. We can't stop him. The Demon Nation Lord sent a message as he flew. In the past 100 years, Lin Fei, who had fled to the Black Domain after being hunted by the 3 top factions, had actually made a huge comeback. His strength was shocking and terrifying. 6 of the Demon Nation's experts couldn't even block a single blow from him and were almost killed. Too terrifying. It was too unreal, like a dream. The Demon Nation Lord now hoped that the second ancestor could take down Lin Fei. If this continued, all the life energy stored in the Origin Divine Lake would be plundered by the other party. Nation Lord, what do we do now? The top experts who had reformed their bodies came to the side of the Demon Nation Lord with pale faces. I've already reported this to the old ancestor. As long as the second old ancestor takes action, Lin Fei won't be able to escape. The Demon Nation Lord said helplessly. The other party was so tyrannical that he could destroy their bodies with a casual strike. They were no match for Lin Fei now. In fact, the top experts behind them also had the same thoughts. Even now they still had lingering fears. The might of a single staff had directly destroyed their bodies, and they had no way of resisting it. If they were to receive another strike, they would all be greatly injured. They wouldn't dare to attack again even if they were given 100 guts. They were most willing to listen to the Demon Nation Lord's words. If the old ancestor takes action, that brat definitely won't be able to stop him. The top experts all had the same thought. In front of the invincible old ancestor, that human brat wouldn't be able to cause any trouble. Lin Fei's strike had frightened them, so he didn't continue to attack. Instead, he madly plundered their life energy, racing against time. Here, the only ones who could make him feel apprehensive were the two top experts of the Demon Nation Lord. Lin Fei was guarding against them. The reason the Demon Nation Lord hadn't been flattened was undoubtedly related to those two experts. They were the ones that Lin Fei needed to pay attention to. 60% soon. Feeling the progress, Lin Fei needed time. Human brat, who allowed you to be so impudent here? There was a loud rumble, and a loud shout came from the sky above the lake. A black hand covered in scales swatted at Lin Fei. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. The void began to collapse. Strands of energy penetrated the bottom of the lake, and the life energy was safe and sound. It must be a patriarch-level expert. To be able to unleash the power of a palm without affecting my life energy, only they can do it. Lin Fei perked up. Even the ruler of the Demon 33 Kingdoms did not have much interest in him. I'm being impudent here. What can you do to me? Lin Fei laughed heartily. He brandished his sky splitter staff and set up an impenetrable defense. The strands of power surged into the bottom of the lake, condensing into a palm in front of Lin Fei. It struck out with an earth-shattering force, causing the void to collapse. One could see the world barrier as well as the black and white power. The tripartite power was now put to use. The sky splitter staff waved, forming layers of barriers. When the palm arrived in front of him, it turned into strands of power that began to penetrate the barriers, destroying them layer by layer. What a high-level mastery of elemental destruction power. As soon as they exchanged blows, Lin Fei immediately realized that the attack of an ancestor-level expert was indeed different from the masses. It was ferocious beyond belief, and when it was soft, it was as if a needle could be inserted. Lin Fei's dance was fast, and the strands of power permeated the barrier quickly. When they arrived in front of him, they all crashed into the proud sky barrier, causing quite a bit of impact. They could not penetrate it. You have some tricks up your sleeve. No wonder you dare to be so impudent here. A light snort came from the void, full of disdain. A black figure appeared in the sky and entered the bottom of the lake. The second ancestor has made his move. The peak expert behind the ruler of the Demon 33 Kingdoms said happily. The Demon Nation had a total of 2 ancestors. One was the first ancestor and the other was the second ancestor. Usually, the second ancestor was the guardian, and the first ancestor was in seclusion all year round. It was very difficult to find traces of him. And here I thought you would continue to attack from afar. Lin Fei saw a black figure rushing over, and the strands of power that filled the sky shot out like sword shadows. Each of these attacks could threaten a peak great sovereign. Lin Fei smiled, but his hands did not stop moving. He used total annihilation, destroying the sword shadows at the very front. He attacked again, and the life energy he absorbed was transferred to the system. Lin Fei was very excited to fight with such an expert. The second ancestor of the Demon Nation was tall and strong. The most special thing about him was that he had a black horn that gave off an evil aura. This was the most obvious characteristic of the Dark Shadow race. This is the Dark Shadow race's 5th stage strength art. The second ancestor's weapon was also not ordinary. It was a black wolf tooth club. Seeing that Lin Fei easily blocked his attack, especially when he exploded with power, he let out a cry of surprise. How do you have it? There were not many experts in the human race who could block his attack with ordinary power that contained elemental destruction power. Which one of them did not control a portion of elemental destruction power? Your ancestor gave it to me. Lin Fei laughed heartily. He grabbed the sky splitter staff and stabbed it forward. It spun, and a huge vortex was formed, heading straight for the second ancestor. One by one, the sword shadows were crushed into pieces. The second ancestor knew that the 5th stage strength art was an important secret art of the Dark Shadow race. Only the Dark Shadow race could cultivate it to the 5th stage. As for humans, it was already not bad if they could cultivate it to the 2nd stage. Speak clearly. Where did you get the 5th stage strength art? The second ancestor grabbed the wolf tooth club and leaped into the air. He arrived in front of Lin Fei and attacked. Lin Fei grabbed the staff with both hands and blocked the attack. A powerful force surged out, washing over Ao Tian's body armor and causing ripples. This power is not enough. Lin Fei might have said it casually, but he knew how powerful the second old ancestor was. A portion of it pierced through Ao Tian's body armor and hit the particles of his body, causing them to collapse. You're good at talking, but let's see how long you can last. The second ancestor's attacks are different from the others. He's using brute force. Only someone like Lin Fei can withstand it. My lord, there's a huge commotion down there. Waves of air rose from the surface of the lake, and the entire origin deity lake seemed to be shaking. Lord Mo33 looked at the bottom of the lake. One person was attacking while the other was defending. They fought from the left to the right and then from the right to the center. How can he withstand the second ancestor's attacks? Even I don't have the ability to do so. Lord Mo33 exclaimed in his heart. The second ancestor has activated the fourth stage strength art. Chapter 30-36. At the bottom of the lake. The battle was still going on. The second old ancestor of the Devil Nation recognized the secret skill that his opponent was using. It was the Dark Shadow race's level 5 power skill. He couldn't believe that a human kid would use it, and he had even cultivated it to the 3rd level. The second old ancestor used his absolute strength to crush his opponent again and again. As a member of the Dark Shadow race, he was best at close combat and was known to be invincible. Not many formidable martial artists from the Saint Spirit domain had been able to withstand his close combat attacks. Every single one of them had launched a long-range attack the moment they met. No one had dared to engage him in close combat. Anyone who got close to a member of the Dark Shadow race would definitely die. That was publicly acknowledged. No one dared to question it. But today the second old ancestor did not have any advantage in close combat. His opponent had been defending and rarely attacked, while the second old ancestor had been attacking fiercely, but he still could not defeat his opponent. Not only was his opponent strong, but his physical body was also very strong. He could not defeat his opponent in a short period of time. If this had happened to any other top Grand Monarch, it would have never happened. If the level 3 power skill doesn't work, then the level 4 power skill. The second old ancestor activated the level 4 power skill and smashed his mace down. Lin Fei blocked it 6 times but he was still hit by the force. Is this the power of the level 4 power skill? A large number of Lin Fei's physical body particles instantly collapsed. However, in just a breath's time they had all recovered. This was the benefit of having a strong life force. No, it's not easy for me to cultivate to the level 11 power skill, so I can use the level 3 power skill. It's impossible for his body to be stronger than mine. He must have used some kind of secret skill of the Dark Shadow race. Lin Fei was very clear that the biggest obstacle in cultivating the level 5 power skill was his physical body. 80% life force. After checking the system, Lin Fei took a deep breath. I can't take it head on. I have to fight back. With the help of the level 4 power skill, his opponent was stronger than him. If not for the level 11 power skill, it would not be as easy as it was now. After making this decision, Lin Fei activated a trace of his origin extermination power. Taking advantage of the other party's attack, he used total annihilation to follow up. A terrifying power swept out and collided with the second ancestor's power, which was released by the level 4 strength technique. You've actually grasped the usage of the annihilation power. The second old ancestor was shocked as he stared at the human lad. That strike just now contained the power of Yuan extermination. If you can grasp it, why can't I? Lin Fei swung his cudgel once again, and the second wave of annihilation energy erupted, sweeping over like a stream of light. Under the second great ancestor's level 4 strength secret art, they were evenly matched. 87%, 89%. After the other party used the 4th layer strength technique, Lin Fei had no choice but to use the annihilation energy to deal with the other party. Forcefully withstanding the other party's attack, he was still somewhat unable to withstand it. There were only a handful of people in the Saint Spirit domain who could reach this level. The more the second old ancestor fought, the more annoyed he became. Using tier 4 power was a shortcut, but in this situation he could not last for too long. Now he could not take down his opponent, and he had to defend against his opponent's attacks that contained origin destruction power. Success. After using up 5 of the Yuan extinguishing energy, Lin Fei had plundered enough life energy. The mission was complete. All that was left was to refine it. As long as he refined the life energy, his prideful Sky 11-layered physique would be truly formed, and it would no longer look good but be useless, unable to withstand the other party's tier 4 power. Let's go. With a feint, Lin Fei rushed out from the bottom of the lake. Good stuff from the Devil Motherland, I'll kindly accept it. I'll come back another day when I'm free. Once he came out, Lin Fei used shadow stealth and disappeared in front of the Devil 33 country lords and the others. The second old ancestor also came out and he also used shadow stealth. 33, immediately activate the Devil Motherland formation. We definitely can't let this brat out. The second old ancestor's voice landed in the Devil 33 country lord's ears. The Devil 33 country lord's eyes widened. Second old ancestor, even you can't catch him? Hurry up and activate the formation. You can't escape. The second old ancestor chased closely behind, and the distance between them was constantly shortened. Lin Fei constantly flew forward, and the devil generals and devils that appeared in front of him casually swept out with a wave of power, killing them all. No one could stop him at all. My shadow stealth is not bad, but the shadow race is even better at it. If this continues, I'll definitely catch up. Lin Fei could clearly feel that the other party was getting closer and closer to him. It was the same secret technique, but the other party was better at it. Illusory world. Lin Fei put away the sky splitter rod and took out the illusion scepter. He directly released a world that enveloped the second old ancestor. The powerful tearing force almost pulled him into the illusory world, and he had no choice but to mobilize a portion of his power to resist. The speed of his shadow stealth clearly slowed down, and the distance between them rapidly increased. Another origin energy divine weapon. The second old ancestor sucked in a breath of air. And it's an illusory world, damn it. Illusory worlds were famous for being difficult to resist. The second old ancestor could resist it, but his speed would slow down, and the distance between him and the other party would only grow. In the entire Devil Motherland besides him, only the great old ancestor could catch the other party. But now that the great old ancestor was in seclusion, if he couldn't catch up, the other party would definitely escape. Lin Fei knew that the illusion scepter could affect the second old ancestor. It was really worth it to obtain this treasure back then. It can really come in handy at a crucial moment. After pulling away, Lin Fei was completely relieved. He also used shadow stealth to the extreme, and before the formation opened, he successfully escaped. Everything that blocked him along the way was turned to dust. The second old ancestor broke through the illusory world and chased again, but he lost track of the other party. One person has 2 origin energy divine weapons and his physical body is so strong. I didn't think that the Saint Spirit world would have such an expert. The second old ancestor looked into the distance, his expression solemn. And he's standing on the opposite side of the Devil Motherland. The Devil 33 country lord also brought people over. Old ancestor. The second old ancestor retracted his gaze. There's no need to chase. You won't be able to catch up to that fellow. How much life energy did our origin divine lake lose? After a rough inspection, we lost about 60%. The Devil 33 country lord had a pained expression. That was the accumulation of the Devil Motherland, and he didn't think that so much would be stolen in one go. How could he store so much life energy? This matter must be completely locked down. The second old ancestor ordered. Also, spread the news that the Dark Shadow Palace's traitor Lin Fei obtained 2 origin energy divine weapons in a mystic realm. One is strength type, and the other is an illusory treasure that can create an illusory world. Let them fight each other. Alright, also, Lin Fei is suspected to have a top-grade body-tempering cultivation technique that can allow him to reach the godly venerable level. Chapter 3037. In a large city in the Saint Spirit domain. Did you hear? That traitor from the Dark Shadow Palace obtained 2 essence force weapons from a mystic realm and a top-notch body-tempering cultivation technique. It can't be, he's too lucky. It's true, it's absolutely true. 2 source energy god weapons. Similar situations kept happening in many large cities in the Saint Spirit domain. The news spread like the wind. Everyone in the big and small forces knew about it. 2 essence force weapons and a top-notch body-tempering cultivation technique attracted the attention of countless forces. Especially the body-tempering sects, especially when they knew that one of them could be cultivated to the peak of the heaven god stage and reach the godly venerable level. The Dark Shadow Palace also heard the news immediately. Lin Fei was once the #1 person among the younger generation of the Dark Shadow Palace, on the same level as Dugu Yijian and the Elysian Sun. Everyone in the Dark Shadow Palace knew about him. Even after more than 100 years, the younger generation of the Dark Shadow Palace had not forgotten this person. Master, this is not good news. It seems to be targeting junior brother Lin Fei. All the disciples were gathered in front of great venerable Han Tian. They felt very guilty for not being able to help back then. After hearing the news, they immediately reported it to great venerable Han Tian. 2 essence force weapons? How is that possible? I've arranged for someone to investigate. This news is spreading almost everywhere in the city. We can be sure that someone is targeting him. Master, should we contact junior brother Lin Fei? In the past 100 years, great venerable Han Tian's personal disciples had been worried about Lin Fei's safety. Fortunately, nothing had happened to him. However, this news made their hearts skip a beat. Which force was targeting Lin Fei? What a great ability. How powerful. Everyone in the Saint Spirit domain knew that Lin Fei had great treasures on him. 2 essence force weapons. One was enough to make people go crazy, let alone 2. In the past, Grand Monarch Shaker Heaven had admired Lin Fei the most. He had even believed that Lin Fei would become the most powerful body-tempering cultivator in the future. However, after what had happened, he refused to believe that Lin Fei would do such a thing. He was very clear about this matter. His personal disciple, Dugui Jian, and the Elysian Son of Heaven were actually all sacrifices in the war between the Devil Motherland and the 3 great powers. Everything was too coincidental. You guys just wait and see. Great Paragon Shaker said, now that Lin Fei has reappeared, the Massacre Court and the Temporal Temple will definitely take action. Who knows, the experts of the Black Domain might also come out. You should contact junior brother Lin Fei and tell him to find a place to hide immediately. Even though he didn't know where the news had come from, he couldn't help but worry. The Massacre God Court and the Spacetime Temple also received the news in a very short period of time. They immediately sent people to look for Lin Fei. Especially after the experts of the Devil Motherland started to look for Lin Fei, no one doubted the authenticity of the news. The entire Saint Spirit world started to move. People were searching for Lin Fei everywhere. In their eyes, Lin Fei, the traitor of the Dark Shadow Palace, couldn't have improved much even after more than 100 years. Who wouldn't be tempted by such a mobile gold ingot? Especially those supremacies and supremacies. They all sent people to look for traces of Lin Fei. A wave of people looking for Lin Fei quickly rose. Saint Spirit World in a mountain range. I've finally refined all the life energy. My Proud Heaven body has finally stabilized. I've truly reached the 11th layer of Proud Heaven body. A figure rushed out of the ground. A tyrannical and arrogant aura was released from this figure. This person was naturally Lin Fei. After plundering the life energy from the Devil Motherland, Lin Fei came to this mountain range, found a random place and started to absorb and refine the life energy. It took him 3 months to refine the life energy. After the 11th layer of Proud Heaven body stabilized, Proud Heaven body's true power could be unleashed. Looking at the Jingguang coiling around his body, Lin Fei thought, if I fight with that old ancestor now, even if he activates the 4th layer of power arts, I can take it without using the elemental destruction power. I don't know if I can use the 4th stage of the 5-stage strength technique now. Lin Fei activated the 5th layer of power arts. 1st layer, 2nd layer, 3rd layer. The 3rd layer was instantly activated. 4th layer charge. Activating the technique, he tried to break through to the 4th layer. At the start, there was an obstruction on the path as if it was stuck. Lin Fei tried to break through a few times and forcefully broke through the obstruction. The 3rd layer of power arts clearly increased again. So Proud Heaven can also support the 4th layer of power arts. This was a pleasant surprise. Lin Fei didn't think it would succeed. Between the 3rd layer and the 4th layer, the power doubled again. It wasn't something that the 3rd layer could withstand. The 4th layer of power arts lasted for 5 minutes. After that, Proud Heaven couldn't take it anymore and showed signs of collapsing. He decisively stopped the power arts. I don't need to use the elemental destruction power now. Just the normal power of Proud Heaven can easily kill supremacies and injure ordinary great supremacies. Lin Fei was satisfied with his current strength. Junior brother Lin Fei, where are you? Everyone in the Saint Spirit world is looking for you. Junior brother Lin Fei, hurry up and leave. Don't show yourself. Lin Fei turned on the communication device that had been turned off all this time. A lot of messages were sent over. Many of them were from his senior brothers. Ever since he had been in seclusion in the Black Domain, Lin Fei had turned off his communication device to prevent people from finding him. Lin Fei looked through the messages from his senior brothers. They were all asking him to leave or find a place to hide and not show himself for the time being. Everyone in the Saint Spirit world is looking for me? After looking through all the messages, Lin Fei had a rough idea of what was going on. This must be the Devil Motherland scheme. They know that they can't do anything to me, but others don't. They want to use me to do their dirty work. What a good scheme. Putting everything else aside, the Dark Shadow Palace, the Massacre Court, and the Temporal Temple are filled with experts. When I'm tired of defending, they're going to take advantage of me. How interesting. Lin Fei didn't contact his senior brothers. Only the Devil Motherland had the ability to make the experts of the Saint Spirit world believe this news. There was no other power that could do this. Lin Fei could clearly see what they were thinking. Lin Fei left this mountain range. He activated Shadow Stealth and rushed to the nearest big city. After entering the big city silently, Lin Fei discovered that he was in the Massacre Court's territory. Because the Devil Motherland was too powerful, the massacre court had taken in a large number of forces and built many big cities. Lin Fei snuck into a mansion and suppressed the supremacy, forcing out the information he wanted. 2 essence-force divine weapons, a top-notch physical cultivation technique, and a supremacy-level physical body. No wonder everyone is tempted. Even I am tempted. The strongest one is only a pseudo-supremacy. He's like a child walking the streets. Who wouldn't want to try? Chapter 30-38. I've become the target of everyone's pursuit. After knowing the situation, Lin Fei knew that it was the Devil Patriarch's doing. This kind of crafty plot couldn't be more obvious. I can't keep a low profile anymore. I have to show off. Lin Fei narrowed his eyes. Then I'll play with you and see who's stronger. Lin Fei left the mansion with a smile on his face. After leaving the mansion, the High Lord wiped the cold sweat off his body. He had never thought that he would be able to survive. This person was too terrifying. He had captured him with a single move. If it wasn't for his quick reaction, he might have died in his own home. He hurriedly searched for the identity of this person. Lin Fei, he's Lin Fei. The Saint Spirit Domain has been searching for him recently. After searching for a while, he found out who it was. He was excited but also a little afraid. I have to report this news to the city lord. No, I have to report it to the higher-ups of the massacre court. Once I take down Lin Fei, I'll be a meritorious subject. Under the temptation of benefits, this supremacy immediately reported the news. The higher-ups of the massacre court had made a move. Looking at the time, the massacre court should have received the news. I'm guessing that all the forces in their territory have begun to make a move. Lin Fei didn't kill that person because he wanted to let the massacre court know. I'm here. A supremacy could be killed or not. It was just a matter of a thought. To the current Lin Fei, a supremacy's life force was really nothing. It was just a drop in the bucket. After passing by a few big cities, Lin Fei clearly felt a large number of heavenly god experts searching for something. There were also supremacies in the void searching for something. The massacre court had made a move. It's time to settle old scores with the massacre court. Lin Fei still remembered that he had been tricked by the massacre court. Even if the Imperial Killer Supreme Paragon was no longer around, he couldn't just let this matter go. Who knew if the Imperial Killer Supreme Paragon was really dead or not? The massacre court had to give an explanation for this matter. We don't have it here. We can't find it. Could it be that he left? Many pieces of news were transmitted to the headquarters of the God of Massacre. The higher-ups of the massacre court took the news of Lin Fei's appearance very seriously. 2 elemental energy divine weapons and a top-notch body cultivation technique. If even the devil country was searching for it, then it couldn't be fake. For a single person it wasn't worth it. Considering what Lin Fei had done in the past, it would be best if he could capture him in his territory. Perhaps he really did have some sort of treasure. Once the massacre god court was mobilized, all the major and minor powers started searching for it. There were people searching every corner of those big cities. There was no sign of Lin Fei. Just when everyone was wondering if Lin Fei had fled in fear, a piece of news suddenly appeared. In a certain big city, Lin Fei had appeared. Most importantly, he had to appear in public. He's Lin Fei. Hurry up and capture him. There's a handsome reward. Let's attack together. A pseudo-supreme monarch is nothing to us. In the massacre court's next big city, many great venerables and great venerables had discovered Lin Fei's whereabouts. The other party was drinking in a restaurant with a carefree expression, completely disregarding the group of 8th Order Heavenly God Realm Masters outside. The entire restaurant was heavily surrounded. Not even a fly could escape. A large group of masters was eyeing Lin Fei like a tiger watching its prey. There was a handsome reward for capturing Lin Fei. They firmly believed in strength in numbers, not to mention they were in the massacre court's territory. The first group consisted of 7th Order Heavenly God Realm Masters. There were more than 100 of them and they attacked in an instant. Lin Fei didn't even spare them a glance. With a casual wave of his hand, the attacks of more than 100 7th Order Heavenly God Realm Masters were swept away. Those people didn't fare any better. Before they could even scream, all of them turned into a mist of blood. The Great Venerables and Great Venerables were inwardly shocked watching this scene. A physique cultivator's strength was indeed tyrannical. Dark Shadow Palace's traitor Lin Fei, do you want to come out yourself, or do you want us to invite you out? Escorted by a group of people, the city's castellan arrived. This castellan was one of the massacre court's higher echelons. Lin Fei drank another cup of wine before placing it down on the table, looking at them. Not bad, all the experts are here, I can start a massacre now. The castellan was enraged. You? Yes, just me. Lin Fei dashed out from the restaurant with a heroic air, his fist striking the root of the problem. Instantly, everyone felt a huge wave of energy crushing down on them. One by one they were torn to shreds by this power. Even that city lord had his physical body destroyed by this punch. Lin Fei punched out a total of 3 times. After the 3 punches, the restaurant fell into a dead silence. No one dared to breathe loudly. Lin Fei swaggered off, also making a trip to the Castellan's residence, violently opening the treasury, plundering everything inside, leaving behind a bunch of heavenly god experts. At the massacre court's headquarters, everyone was overjoyed when they learned of Lin Fei's whereabouts. Regardless of whether the news was true or not, capturing Lin Fei would only bring benefits to the massacre god court. Not good. Lin Fei went on a killing spree in Azure Cloud City, killing 90% of the Great Venerables and Great Venerables, smashing the Castellan's residence, plundering everything inside and finally swaggering off. As soon as the news came, the massacre court's upper echelons all changed their expressions. Their first thought was that they doubted the authenticity of the news. Azure Cloud City's strength was not weak. In order to resist the Demon Empire's experts, they had arranged for a large number of troops. But the constant news proved that Azure Cloud City had been single-handedly smashed by Lin Fei. This time they could no longer remain calm. Report: just now Lin Fei broke into Flying Snow City, killing the Flying Snow City Lord and a large number of Great Venerables and Great Venerables, plundering everything in Flying Snow City's treasury. Before they could make a decision, another piece of bad news came. Flying Snow City had been breached. The massacre court now had a total of more than 20 major cities, forming an important barrier against the Demon Empire. Azure Cloud City and Flying Snow City were both peak cities. How could they accept losing 2 peak cities experts in a row? Immediately mobilize experts to surround and annihilate Lin Fei. We cannot let him continue killing. Orders came one after another. However, they could not imagine it. The massacre court's elites gathered to surround and annihilate Lin Fei. Bad news came one after another. We encountered Lin Fei. The elites are currently surrounding and annihilating him. We can't stop him. That Lin Fei is too powerful. He easily annihilated all the elites alone. Report: Lin Fei broke into another major city. Report: Jianghu City has fallen. The news came one after another, none of it good news, all of it was bad news. Lin Fei was unstoppable in the massacre court's territory, destroying one major city after another. Great Venerables and Great Venerables were not his match at all. Who can tell me what is that Lin Fei trying to do? The higher echelons were furious, the losses were too heavy. Chapter 30-39. With the appearance of Lin Fei, everything changed for the massacre court. While the Saint Spirit domain was busy searching for Lin Fei, the massacre court was no exception. The traitor of the Dark Shadow Palace in the past, who knew that this fellow would be so lucky to have obtained such a treasure. Now he actually dared to appear again. He was helping everyone. Everyone rubbed their fists, wanting to try their luck. As Lin Fei appeared in the massacre court's territory, the experts of the massacre court were all beaming with joy. From their point of view, their chance had come. Capturing Lin Fei would be a great achievement. But after Lin Fei easily killed the Green Cloud City Lord, along with a large number of Great Supremacies and Great Supremacies, the experts of the massacre court were all collectively dumbfounded. If the Green Cloud City could be said to be lucky, then the second and third big cities had been broken through one after another. Everyone sucked in a breath of cold air, and they were completely terrified. This was especially true since Lin Fei had killed his way to every major city. He had killed almost all the great monarchs and great monarchs he had encountered along the way. Run, Lin Fei is coming. Why aren't you running? You're a supremacy. I heard that Lin Fei specializes in killing great supremacies and great supremacies. If you don't run, you're dead. Wait for me, let's run together. After Lin Fei successively broke through more than a dozen cities of different sizes. When the remaining major cities heard that Lin Fei was coming, they immediately led their experts and fled without a word. They were waiting for that demon to come and kill them. Once everyone fled, the rest of the people also fled. As a result, the city lord was in a difficult position. No matter how much courage they had, they did not dare to run. As for stopping the resistance, they did not even dare to think about it. Could they stop that demon? The city lord no longer had any confidence. When Lin Fei once again arrived in front of a major city, a trusted aide of the city lord came out and surrendered uneasily. Senior Lin Fei, I surrender. The treasury is also willing to open for you. Please don't kill me. For the sake of his life, the city lord did not care so much. Especially at this realm. Lin Fei scanned the city. There were no experts inside. There was not a single expert above the High Lord rank. He thought he was seeing things. These guys run really fast. Lin Fei shook his head and swaggered into the city. He plundered everything inside and left. Before he left, he patted the city lord's shoulder. You've done well. You can live. Looking at Lin Fei's departing figure, the city lord wiped the cold sweat off his body. It was as if he had just taken a stroll on the road to death. Lin Fei had killed more than a dozen city lords as well as countless high lords and great sovereigns. The first thing he did was to send a message to his friend. Open the door and surrender. You can keep your life. In the following time, Lin Fei didn't even need to make a move when he came to a big city. The other party would open the city gates and surrender. The high lords and great high lords had all fled. These people have really learned to be shrewd. Just like that, Lin Fei plundered the treasures of the big cities as he approached the Massacre God Court. As for the experts that came to encircle him after a few attempts, none of them dared to come again. Because no matter how many came, they were all annihilated. The news that Lin Fei alone had killed high lords and great high lords in the Massacre God Court spread quickly in the Saint Spirit world. Everyone was shocked and incredulous. Was this still the Lin Fei they knew? When did he become so tyrannical and violent? Killing city lords and destroying the Massacre God Court's strength was a slap to the face of the Massacre God Court. Just as everyone was hesitating about whether or not to go to the Massacre God Court, Lin Fei swaggered to the outside of the Massacre God Court's headquarters, Slaughter City. An enormous city. One could not see the end of it. This time, Slaughter City had activated a rare array formation, and it was not just one. At the same time, the array formation was heavily guarded. This was because they had heard that Lin Fei could easily break through the array formation, so they had no choice but to guard against this. The current Slaughter City was on full alert. Such a situation had not happened for a long time, and to everyone, this was a rather inconceivable matter. Thinking about that terrifying Lin Fei who had killed high lords and great high lords as easily as chopping vegetables, everyone couldn't help but shrink back. They could not afford to offend such a ruthless person. In Slaughter City, the headquarters of the Massacre God Court, everyone was more at ease. No matter how powerful that Lin Fei was, he could not easily break through Slaughter City. He did not have the ability to do so. He's here, Lin Fei is here. Is that Lin Fei? He looks so young. Is that the person? He's really bold, daring to come to Slaughter City. Does he really think that he has the ability to contend with the Massacre God Court? All the experts of the Massacre God Court have gathered here. He's dead meat if he comes. Everyone in Slaughter City saw the black-robed Lin Fei standing in the sky. It had been a long time since anyone had been able to force the Massacre God Court to activate their grand array and mobilize their elite army to deal with a single person. But this Lin Fei had done it. No one believed that Lin Fei could do anything to Slaughter City. He's Lin Fei. The upper echelon members of the Massacre God Court were all gathered together. Everyone was looking at the black-robed Lin Fei in the sky. It was precisely because of this person that the experts of the Massacre God Court had recruited with great difficulty had been slaughtered, and there was no need to even mention the resources they had lost. This was especially true towards the end. Wherever Lin Fei went, experts would flee, and city lords would directly open their doors to surrender in order to survive. The Massacre God Court's face had been slapped countless times over. It was all because of this person. This person that they had thought they could easily take care of. Steward of the Massacre God Court, get out here. The rumbling sound was like heavenly thunder, exploding in everyone's ears. Too impudent. What kind of words are those? Kill him, we must kill him. The upper echelon members were all enraged, but none of them said anything about going out to fight Lin Fei. From the information they had received, the High Lords and Great High Lords were no match for Lin Fei. Only a peak Great Sovereign would be able to do so, and that would require at least 2 or 3 people. Lin Fei had swept all the way here using pure physical strength. He was terrifyingly vigorous, and any existence he encountered would be blown apart with a single punch. The #1 expert of the Massacre God Court, the Massacre Sect Master, was a middle-aged man with a slightly pale face. He looked very ordinary and no one would think that he was the leader of the Massacre God Court. Dark Shadow Palace traitor Lin Fei, you actually dare to come to Slaughter City. Do you know that as long as I give the order, you won't be able to escape today? The Massacre Sect Master flew into the sky, facing Lin Fei through the array. I know you, the Massacre Sect Master, the leader of the Massacre God Court. Lin Fei squinted his eyes and smiled. I think you're quite arrogant. On my way here, I've killed countless High Lords and Great High Lords, and no one has dared to say such words. Fine, I'll stand right here. Come and kill me. Hearing this, the massacre sect master was infuriated. Arrogant. Chapter 30-40. The experts of Slaughter City were all enraged. He dared to say such arrogant words in front of the Slaughter sect master. He did not put them in his eyes at all. Who is willing to fight and suppress this kid? The Slaughter sect master said. Sect master, I am willing. I alone am enough to kill him. As a top force, the Slaughter sect naturally had many experts. For example, there were many great supremacies among them. Their overall strength was a bit stronger than the Dark Shadow Palace. The three great supremacies rushed out of the formation. Illusory world. A huge illusory world directly descended, covering the three great supremacies. It really is a spirit weapon and a treasure of the illusory school. This is an illusory world. The rumor is true. As soon as the illusory world appeared, the expressions of the experts in Slaughter City changed. The rumor outside had finally been confirmed. The traitor of the Dark Shadow Palace, Lin Fei, really had a spirit weapon. At least it was confirmed. The Slaughter sect master's face darkened. There really is a spirit weapon, and it is a weapon of the illusory school. The three great supremacies who had rushed out immediately fell into a state of resistance. Their strength had been reduced by 70 to 80%. Whether it was their movement or movement, they all seemed to have slowed down. Slaughter sect master, the three of them are not enough. A long staff appeared in Lin Fei's hand, and he swung it at the three great supremacies in the distance. In that area, the three great supremacies did not even have time to make a sound before the whole area was smashed into pieces. The remaining 30% of the three great supremacies' strength could not withstand the power of Lin Fei's staff, and their bodies were directly smashed. Everyone in Slaughter City was momentarily speechless. As the rumor said, this Lin Fei was unreasonably violent. The power of his staff had smashed the bodies of the three great supremacies. They did not even have the chance to reform their bodies. They died in such a sullen way. The Slaughter sect master watched the three great supremacies die. From that staff, he could see the vigorous power of the other party, which was as continuous as a mountain. How could this level of power be on the other party? At this moment, the Slaughter sect master also believed those rumors. This Lin Fei seemed to have obtained some kind of treasure. Otherwise, how could his strength become so terrifying? Lin Fei is too terrifying. This is the strength of a peak grand monarch. So what if he's a peak great monarch? He's dead for sure since he dares to kill people in front of Slaughter City. I don't know how many experts there are in Slaughter City. No matter how strong he is, he's just a body-tempering style grand sovereign. How could he possibly resist the experts of Slaughter City? Even if he had treasures of the illusory style, the result would still be the same. Even though Lin Fei had displayed extraordinary strength. In the eyes of the massacre cult leader, a body-tempering supreme sovereign wasn't much of a threat. The experts of Slaughter City were far beyond what Lin Fei could imagine. Lin Fei, you dare to kill someone in front of Slaughter City? Do you think there's no one here? The Slaughter cult leader shouted. Elder Qin, I'll have to trouble you with this boy. A tall and sturdy man stood up, his eyes bright and full of expression. He's just a body-tempering cultivator. I'll go take care of him. The Slaughter cult leader took out a treasure and handed it to the tall and sturdy man. This treasure can resist the attack of the illusory world. Without the threat of the illusory world, he won't be a match for you. Cult leader, I'll suppress this person right now. The tall and sturdy man also took out a long staff and rushed out of the array. As soon as he activated the treasure, the power of the illusory world was greatly reduced. Lin Fei, give me your life. The tall and sturdy man was extremely fast. His long staff was like a spear stabbing out. Lin Fei smiled. He also raised his long staff horizontally, blocking the other's attack. The huge force of the staff was pretty good, but for Lin Fei it was far from enough. Too slow. His strength is not enough. You, a body-tempering supreme sovereign, are not enough. Facing a body-tempering supreme sovereign who was very close to the peak level, Lin Fei dealt with him with ease. Every time he raised his long staff horizontally, he easily blocked his opponent's attack. Explode. After a series of fierce attacks, the tall and sturdy man failed to gain any advantage. With a shout, he directly activated a secret magic, and his aura directly soared to the level of a peak great monarch. Another staff smashed down, this time with several times more power. Lin Fei raised his long staff horizontally and easily blocked it. Is this your secret magic? It's not very powerful. Lin Fei, don't be cocky. The tall and sturdy man launched another fierce attack. The sky was filled with fierce staff shadows. The power of his secret magic could easily defeat opponents at the same level. After a series of fierce attacks, Lin Fei was like a mountain that couldn't be defeated. I'm done playing with you. After witnessing the secret magic of a body-tempering supreme sovereign, Lin Fei lost interest. After blocking with one staff, he slashed out with his long staff. The tall and sturdy man raised his long staff horizontally using defense. Gotcha. Just like that, the opponent's staff was broken. The power didn't stop there. It struck the tall and sturdy man's body, and with a crack, his body was directly mangled. Even the most ordinary strength of the proud Heaven 11th layer physique could easily destroy the body of a body-tempering supreme sovereign. Slaughter Temple Master, how many experts do you have? I'm in a good mood today, so I'll send them to hell one by one for free. Lin Fei rested the sky splitter on his shoulder, smiling at the Slaughter Temple Master. After killing 4 supreme sovereigns in a row, especially the last one, even after using his secret magic, it still wasn't inferior to Lin Fei's violent killing. For a time, the experts of Slaughter City fell silent. Even the Exalted Lords lost confidence. Even the great Exalted Lords lost confidence. At this moment, they finally understood why the great Exalted Lords of the major cities had taken the initiative to run away. Fighting with such a powerhouse, no matter how many of them went, they would just be throwing away their lives. The other party's pure physical strength had already reached this level. What was the point of fighting? Slaughter City had to send out true experts, at least peak supreme sovereigns. Otherwise, no one would be able to subdue Lin Fei. In a one-on-one situation, he was practically invincible. Everyone no longer doubted that Lin Fei had obtained a powerful top body tempering art. Only a top body tempering art could have such physical strength. And such powerhouses were the most difficult to deal with. It's time to mobilize the elite forces of the Massacre God Court. The Slaughter Temple Master said to himself, only peak supreme sovereigns can do it. There must be at least 3 people, no less. Mobilize the Massacre God soldiers. The Slaughter Temple Master commanded without hesitation. Other powerhouses couldn't take down Lin Fei, so they needed true peak powerhouses. The expressions of the upper echelons behind him changed slightly, but they also felt relieved. Lin Fei was too powerful. These upper echelons all had the strength of a supreme sovereign, but compared to Lin Fei they were far inferior. Everyone that went up would die. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. Chapter 30-41. Lin Fei was not in a hurry to attack. As one of the 3 top forces, the Massacre Court had many experts, including a large number of supremacies and great supremacies. Of course, these posed no threat to Lin Fei. Lin Fei could even deal with a peak supremacy. Lin Fei was prepared to slowly shatter the Massacre Court's illusions and leave true fear in their hearts. Lifeless things. 3 streaks of light appeared in front of Lin Fei. 3 figures without any signs of life and 3 weapons attacked fiercely. Their pure power swept across Lin Fei's protective barrier. The Massacre Divine weapons have made their move. I didn't expect 3 of them to appear at once. This time Lin Fei is in trouble. What's a Massacre Divine weapon? Sounds so awesome. He's dead for sure. No one can survive a Massacre Divine weapon. After the 3 black figures appeared in the sky, the members of the Massacre Court smiled. The Massacre Divine weapons were the Massacre Court's treasures. It was rumored that they were made from annihilation materials, which were extremely rare in the entire Saint Spirit world, including the Black Domain. Each of the 3 Massacre Divine weapons had the strength of a peak supremacy. However, that was not the most frightening thing. The most frightening thing was that their bodies were extremely tough, and it was rumored that they could withstand multiple attacks from a Hierarch expert. This was truly shocking. Multiple attacks from a Hierarch expert was no joke. Under normal circumstances, the Massacre Court would only send out 1 Massacre Divine weapon at most. Even a peak supremacy expert would not be a match for a Massacre Divine weapon. Countless experts had died in the hands of the Massacre Divine weapons. The reason why the Massacre Court was so powerful was largely due to the Massacre Divine weapon. This time they had sent out 3 Massacre Divine weapons. It was truly a killing move. Even 10 peak supremacies might not be a match for the 3 Massacre Divine weapons. Let's see how you deal with the Massacre Divine weapons. The Massacre Sect Master said indifferently. He was full of confidence in the 3 Massacre Divine weapons. Because no one had ever survived in the hands of a divine weapon of slaughter. Not even a peak supremacy. Not even Lin Fei. Lin Fei's face lit up with joy as he faced the attacks of the 3 divine weapons of massacre. I didn't expect the Massacre Court to have such a good item. From their attacks, Lin Fei could sense how powerful they were, to the point that they could even shake his Aotian body fortification, and some of their power was able to penetrate into his fleshly body. They're very fast and powerful. Ordinary Grand Monarchs would be killed in less than 5 moves if they were to fight them. Lin Fei kept retreating. The offensive of the 3 divine weapons of massacre was fierce, and most importantly they joined forces to attack. They attacked continuously from 3 directions, and at the same time, blocked all paths of escape. In the face of such a divine weapon of slaughter, there was no other way but to face it head-on. From the moment they attacked, it was unknown how many times Lin Fei's proud heaven's body fortification had been hit. Their strength and speed were top-notch. They could dodge one attack but not the other. Haha, Lin Fei, weren't you very arrogant? Why can't you be arrogant? Continue to be arrogant if you can. In front of our massacre court's massacre god weapon, you are nothing. In the past, more than a dozen apex grand monarchs besieged the massacre court, but they all died at the hands of the divine weapons of massacre, let alone a junior like you. No one believed that Lin Fei could withstand the ferocious attacks of the divine weapons of massacre. Sect Master, using 3 divine weapons of massacre to deal with that guy is already giving him enough face. An upper echelon said with a sneer. In my opinion, just 1 is enough. The Sect Master of Massacre said, the Massacre Court is one of the 3 apex forces of the Saint Spirit world. It's been a long time since anyone has dared to act presumptuously here. I want to tell everyone that anyone who dares to make an enemy of the Massacre Court should think twice about the consequences. This time, the Massacre Court had suffered a great loss. Many great supremacies and great supremacies had died, and their vitality had been greatly damaged. Lin Fei had to pay the price. Using the 3 divine weapons of massacre was actually a message to everyone that the foundation of the 3 apex forces was not something they could imagine, and that no one could shake. The 3 divine weapons of massacre attacked over 1,000 times. All of this happened in an extremely short period of time. Lin Fei's proud heaven's protection was also broken countless times. In the eyes of everyone present, the 1,000 attacks happened in an instant. Lin Fei truly felt the foundation of the massacre court, and at the same time he fell in love with the 3 divine weapons of massacre. Good stuff. Illusory world. The illusory world enveloped the divine weapons of massacre, but they were not affected in the slightest. Lin Fei immediately switched to the Sky Splitter staff and charged at one of the divine weapons of massacre. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. The staff struck the divine weapon of massacre, but such a powerful force only managed to send the divine weapon of massacre flying. Lin Fei, you are very strong, but you will never know how powerful the divine weapons of massacre are. Even the hierarch will have to attack them several times. You should just obediently surrender. The Sect Master of Massacre laughed. If the divine weapons of massacre were so easy to deal with, how could they have become the cornerstone treasure of the massacre court? Their defenses are too strong. Lin Fei continuously attacked one of the divine weapons of massacre. They don't even have a single crack. Could they also be refined using Essence Force God Sand? No, it's definitely not this kind of thing. The power of Proud Heaven's 11th layer couldn't shake these divine weapons of massacre. Lin Fei felt that he had made the right decision to come here. These 3 divine weapons of massacre are mine for sure. After continuously attacking one of the divine weapons of massacre, Lin Fei decided to take these 3 divine weapons of massacre for himself. What a great helper. A single divine weapon of massacre was enough to make the massacre court bleed. Lin Fei didn't believe that the massacre court would have many divine weapons of massacre. There were definitely more than 3 of them. Heaven and Earth capture. With such good stuff, Lin Fei couldn't bear to break them. After expending a strand of annihilation energy, he executed the Heaven and Earth capture. The sky darkened, and the sun was covered as he grabbed the 3 divine weapons of massacre. The explosive power of the divine weapons of massacre was very violent. The explosive power of 1 strand of annihilation energy and the combined power of 3 divine weapons of massacre could actually shake the Heaven and Earth capture. Lin Fei liked it more and more. Sect Leader of Massacre, these 3 divine weapons of massacre are mine. Lin Fei laughed and raised his hand. He can actually use annihilation energy. When the Sect Leader of Massacre saw the huge hand in the sky, his heart skipped a beat for some reason. He suddenly realized an important problem, and his entire person was dumbfounded. Hurry up and stop Lin Fei. Under the attack of annihilation energy, the 3 divine weapons of massacre were very powerful. It wouldn't be easy for them to rush out. The Sect Leader of Massacre also rushed out. Still, a white world of ice appeared, freezing the entire space. Even the void was frozen. The sect leader of Massacre realized that things weren't good. Those were 3 divine weapons of Massacre. He came out to stop them, and he consumed a strand of annihilation energy just to stop Lin Fei. Even though the ice seal's chill had frozen the void, it could not stop Lin Fei from collecting the 3 Massacre divine weapons. The system opened a vortex and devoured the 3 divine weapons of Massacre. The sect leader of Massacre spat out a mouthful of blood. Chapter 3042. The sect master has used his killing move. Lin Fei won't be able to block it. Once the sect master uses his killing move, Lin Fei will die for sure. As soon as the sect master made his move, the experts of Slaughter City cheered. In particular, the Frozen Void World was a true killing move. Even a top-grade venerable might not be able to block it, as it contained the power of primordial destruction. The power of primordial destruction was the highest power in the Saint Spirit domain. There were only a handful of people who could use it. The Blood Demon Cult Master was one of them. Not just anyone could become a cult master and control the Massacre Court. The Massacre divine weapons have disappeared. I think they're gone. No way, they're really gone. Did Lin Fei take them away? How is that possible? How could he take away the Massacre divine weapons? In the sky, in the Frozen Void World, the 3 Massacre divine weapons had disappeared. Everyone was dumbfounded. In that instant, the Massacre Court's most precious treasure, the Massacre divine weapons, had disappeared. This was definitely a big deal. 3 divine weapons of slaughter. The higher-ups of the Massacre Court looked as if their parents had died. They had suffered a great loss. Sect Master of Massacre, thank you for your Massacre divine weapons. I'll accept them. Rumble. The Frozen Void World was smashed by Lin Fei's staff, and large pieces of it collapsed, unable to trap him. Lin Fei laughed as he ran toward the Sect Master of Massacre, raising his staff and smashing it across the air. Condense. In the void, layers of coldness blocked in front of him. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. The layers of coldness shattered continuously, and only when he got close did he manage to block it. Boom. It seemed like he had blocked it, but the power that was about to disappear erupted with even greater power without warning. The huge power swept across the Sect Master of Massacre sect, shattering the protective layer of Emperor Will. After the first strike, the second followed, and then the third. The power of each strike was stronger than the last. Sect Master of Massacre, I really want to know if the Imperial Exterminator is still alive. The Massacre sect leader had lost his chance to attack. The other party's strength was getting stronger and stronger. Every strike of the staff contained a fierce and domineering power. He had to use all his strength to defend against it, and he also had to guard against the invasion of the illusory world. Because of this, the Massacre sect leader's abilities were restricted. This guy's strength is too strong. The might of his staff exceeds the strength of a peak Grand Monarch. I have to fight him with all my strength. If I don't do anything, I won't be able to stop him. I'll have to use my origin extermination power. The Massacre sect leader was having a hard time defending. That kind of violent and destructive power bombarded his body again and again. Even if there was only a small portion left, it was still very difficult to resist. Lin Fei, you're a traitor of the Dark Shadow Palace. That can't be changed. If it weren't for you, the Imperial Exterminator of the Massacre Court wouldn't have died. The Massacre sect leader shouted angrily. Everyone outside is saying that the Imperial Exterminator is dead, but I don't believe it. He must have left behind a clone. I want him to come out. Lin Fei smashed his rod again. After losing 3 divine weapons of Massacre, the Massacre sect leader didn't dare to use his remaining divine weapon of Massacre. Who knew if he would lose it? That was the life of the Massacre Court. If he wanted to defeat Lin Fei, he had to use his origin extermination power. The Massacre sect leader's origin extermination power was instantly consumed. The Massacre sect leader switched from defense to offense. A cold white lotus appeared under Lin Fei. The huge lotus wrapped around Lin Fei layer by layer. This kind of move needed the origin extermination power to display its greatest power. The white lotus wrapped around Lin Fei. The Massacre sect leader used another Holy Spirit killing move. A Jingguang slashed at Lin Fei. Anyone who saw this Jingguang would feel the aura of death. It was a killing move formed by the origin extermination power. Lin Fei, you are indeed very strong, but you have not grasped the ultimate power of the Saint Spirit realm. Even if you are the #1 person in the body tempering school, you will not be able to withstand this power. Massacre sect master trapped Lin Fei and slashed with the Holy Spirit killer move. He finally revealed a joyful expression. As long as they could kill Lin Fei, they would be able to take back the 3 Slaughter God weapons that they had lost. At the same time, they would also be able to obtain 2 Source Energy God weapons. Top-level body transformation cultivation methods, especially top-level body transformation cultivation methods, the Massacre God Court would be able to create a massive number of body transformation masters in a short period of time. This would be a massive increase in the overall strength of the Massacre God Court. Slaughter Sect leader didn't think that Lin Fei could block the power of primordial extermination. Sect Master is mighty. Sect Master is domineering. The Massacre God Court is one of the top 3 factions. How can a traitor be allowed to do as he pleases? No matter how strong Lin Fei is, he has come to the wrong place. What a stupid person. The strength displayed by Lin Fei was unexpectedly strong. The Blood Fiend cult leader had easily trapped Lin Fei after he had unleashed his terrifying annihilation killing move. The final killing move of the golden flowing light killing move would most likely split apart the body of a body tempering cultivator. Explode. If it were before, Lin Fei would definitely use the primordial extermination power to break the move. But now he didn't need to. Threefold power exploded. Hundreds of blows landed on the Lotus barrier. The entire void was shaken. Even so, the White Lotus was still intact, pure and holy. A killing move activated by the primordial extermination power is indeed terrifying. Even the threefold power can't break it open. This is probably the reason why the top-grade venerables don't dare to act presumptuously. Seeing that Lin Fei was trying to break the White Lotus, the Massacre Sect Master was quite disdainful. It's useless. In front of my killing move, you can only accept your fate. Lin Fei remained calm and collected the entire time. I don't think so. Explode again. Threefold power increased to fourfold power. With a sweep of the sky-splitting rod, a terrifying power comparable to the primordial extermination power surged out and hit the barrier like a torrent. Swish, swish, swish. The White Lotus shook with one blow. Swish. Ripples appeared on the White Lotus. Swish, swish. Cracks appeared on the White Lotus. Swish, 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 swish. At this moment, the golden beam of light also arrived in front of Lin Fei. Lin Fei's rod swept on the golden beam of light. The golden beam of light burst out with terrifying power, directly sweeping out and smashing half of the sky. His power can actually break the siege of the primordial extermination power. The Massacre Sect Master stared at the broken sky, his eyes filled with disbelief. Someone could break the blockade of the primordial extermination power with pure power alone. I must be wrong. There has never been a top body transformation Grand Venerable who could burst out such a tyrannical power. He can even compete with the primordial extermination power. Fortunately, the last move specializes in breaking the body. Even if he can block it, he can't withstand the invasion of the primordial extermination power. The Massacre Sect Master kept telling himself that Lin Fei wouldn't be able to resist it. Massacre Sect Master, is that all you've got? A figure crossed the void and arrived in front of the Massacre Sect Master, thrusting his rod like a long spear. The sky-splitting rod pierced through the Massacre Sect Master's body. Chapter 3043. Not good, the headmaster has been pierced. Everyone go help him. That's our headmaster. Everything had happened too quickly. Just when everyone thought that Lin Fei would not be able to resist the Sect Master's killer move, Lin Fei made a huge reversal. Under the power of that killer move, he seemed to be completely fine. The higher-ups of the Massacre Court were panicking. The headmaster of the Massacre Court was the face of the Massacre Court. If word spread that he had been pierced and hung from a staff, the Massacre Court would become a laughingstock. Lin Fei must be seriously injured. Everyone, let's attack together. The higher-ups of the Massacre Court began to move. They rushed out like a swarm of bees. The headmaster of the Massacre Court saw this momentum. Don't come out, all of you, go back. It was too late to speak. As soon as they rushed out, they unleashed all sorts of Holy Spirit killer moves, even using treasures like the Annihilation Orb. They wanted to kill the headmaster in one blow. Lin Fei grabbed the headmaster by the neck and used him as a shield. At the same time, he covered his palm with annihilation power. If the headmaster made any moves, he would use it to kill the headmaster's body. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. The attacks fell on the headmaster like a stream of water. The Annihilation Orb's power swept over him. All of you stop. The headmaster of the Massacre Court's body was in tatters. He didn't dare to struggle free, for the enemy's dangerous aura was locked onto him. He knew that it was annihilation power. Under such circumstances, as long as a single strand of energy was injected into his body, his physical body would no longer exist. Not good, we've hit the headmaster. Shameless, too shameless. He's using the headmaster as a meat shield. After the upper echelons stopped, they were enraged and their eyes were filled with killing intent. After they came to a stop, Lin Fei used the worldly capture technique, violently grabbing towards the higher-ups of the massacre court in the sky. This time, it was purely proud heaven who was going to grab them. The giant hand was as large as the sky, and with a single move, it caught all of them. No matter how they attacked the palm, they were unable to cause any damage to proud heaven. Lin Fei gently clenched his palm, and a series of exploding sounds rang out non-stop. His life force was also instantly plundered clean. The high-level experts of the slaughtering divine court had been captured in one fell swoop. Among them, quite a number of high-level experts had come out with their true bodies. But now they had suffered a calamity. Under the tyrannical proud heaven, even the power of Yuan destruction couldn't destroy them instantly. Sect leader of massacre, what do you think of my move? It's okay, right? Lin Fei withdrew his palm and smiled. The massacre sect leader was lifted up and watched as all the higher-ups of the sect were killed. You're really shameless. There's nothing shameless about it. If they can't stop me, they'll die. Lin Fei said with a smile, I stand by my words, hand over the Imperial Exterminator. The Imperial Killer is dead. You will forever be a traitor of the Dark Shadow Palace. The massacre sect leader wanted Lin Fei to bear the name of a traitor forever. Here's your chance. Lin Fei activated the plunder skill. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. The massacre sect leader was sucked dry. In Slaughter City, in front of everyone, Lin Fei tyrannically sucked their sect leader dry. The annihilation power in his body couldn't even burst out, and his body was directly destroyed. What an evil secret technique. The massacre sect leader was actually sucked dry. Too terrifying. Even the higher-ups were wiped out. Their vitality was greatly damaged. In Slaughter City, the higher-ups and the massacre sect leader appeared again. But now they were all filled with killing intent and resentment. Their true bodies or clones had been destroyed by that guy. Not only that, but their treasures had also been taken away by him. Most importantly, it had been done in front of everyone. This was a huge humiliation. If they didn't kill Lin Fei, they would never be able to live in peace for the rest of their lives. It was too humiliating. The massacre sect leader was the same. He had 3 massacre divine weapons. His true body was destroyed and his treasures were taken away. It was a huge loss. Even if he had clones, his strength would be greatly affected. In the beginning, he thought that Lin Fei was easy to bully, and he could suppress him easily. But now, the massacre sect leader felt a trace of helplessness. Even the annihilation power could not destroy Lin Fei's body. How could he fight? Do I have to use the one-time killer move left by the ancestor? The massacre sect leader was reluctant. That was used to deal with ultimate gods. It was too wasteful to use it on Lin Fei. The massacre sect leader hesitated, wondering if he should take action. If he let Lin Fei leave, then the massacre sect would be trampled by Lin Fei. Come on, hierarch of the massacre. Isn't your massacre court very powerful? If you have anything good, secret killing moves, bring it all out. Oh, right, for example, the patriarch of the massacre court, the legendary godly venerable. Lin Fei laughed. Not coming out? That's really a pity. The massacre sect disappoints me. My people are here, but not a single one dares to come out. It's really boring. Lin Fei cursed all kinds of things outside. The people inside Slaughter City all had ugly expressions. None of them dared to go out. Everyone knew that going out was equivalent to throwing away their lives. Lin Fei cursed outside Slaughter City for a total of 3 days. The massacre sect leader and the other experts were like turtles, refusing to come out. Their gazes became more and more resentful, and their faces became darker and darker. The news that Lin Fei had displayed his invincible might outside Slaughter City instantly spread throughout the Saint Spirit domain, causing a complete uproar. Blocking the massacre sect's door? That was simply unbelievable. Everyone thought it was a joke at first. No matter how strong Lin Fei was, he did not have the strength of a pseudo-great venerable. Could a random expert from the massacre sect suppress him? That must be a rumor. Lin Fei was definitely not that powerful. Therefore, a large number of heavenly god powerhouses rushed to Slaughter City, preparing to try their luck. When they arrived outside Slaughter City, they indeed saw a black-robed man. It was that Lin Fei from the Dark Shadow Palace. Those people were excited and swarmed over. Lin Fei casually swung his staff and killed these powerhouses. After killing dozens of waves of heavenly god powerhouses, no one dared to make a move. All of them hid far away. Capture Lin Fei? Do you want to go to your death? In these few days, whatever great supremacy, they've all gone to deliver food to Lin Fei. Dead, they're all dead. We can't go. In this battle, Lin Fei had truly shocked the Saint Spirit domain. Some top great venerables had said that in a one-on-one situation, no one was a match for him. In the dozens of waves of enemies, several top great venerables had made a move. In the end, they had all died at Lin Fei's hands. Moreover, they had been killed in extremely violent ways. That scene made one's hair stand on end just thinking about it. Those heavenly god powerhouses who tried to try their luck were full of fear for Lin Fei. At this point, Lin Fei had become a top powerhouse in their eyes. The strongest powerhouse below godly venerable. Chapter 30-44. Lin Fei had shaken the entire Saint Spirit domain. The news spread like wildfire. Reclusive experts, top-notch venerables, all of them had fallen at the hands of Lin Fei. No one knew when the title of the strongest person below the hierarch stage had appeared. No matter which expert went against Lin Fei, the result seemed to be decided. No one could survive. In the face of such violent and domineering power, every punch and kick was earth-shattering. After the upper echelons of the massacre court died, no more experts dared to act. They would be sending themselves to their deaths. The massacre court could not afford such a loss. They could only watch as Lin Fei swaggered out and blocked the door. One person had shaken the massacre court. How awe-inspiring was that? During this period, experts from the Saint Spirit domain came wave after wave, but no one dared to act anymore. Too many experts had died at the hands of Lin Fei. When the experts from the Dark Shadow Palace and the Space-Time Temple come, Lin Fei will definitely leave. The massacre sect leader comforted himself. He no longer had the confidence to go out and fight with Lin Fei now. Even the Yuan extermination killer move could not deal with Lin Fei. The massacre sect leader had no confidence at all. Since when could a body cultivator compete with the Yuan extermination killer move? What a joke. Lin Fei must die a horrible death. The massacre sect leader cursed Lin Fei almost every day. It seemed that this was the only way to calm his heart. The massacre court had lost all its face in his hands. It had become a joke in the Saint Spirit domain. Ancestor, where are you? The massacre court is being bullied by a junior. The massacre sect leader prayed for the ancestor to appear every day. Once the ancestor appeared, he would be able to suppress Lin Fei. Sect leader, he seems to have left. A high-level elder hurried to report. Left? The massacre sect leader brought people out. There was no trace of Lin Fei outside Massacre City. Gone, finally gone. The massacre sect leader almost cried. That bastard had finally left. Did you see clearly where that guy went? He seems to have gone to the Dark Shadow Palace. Dark Shadow Palace? Sure. Upon hearing where Lin Fei had gone, the massacre sect leader couldn't help but gloat. Their massacre court had been tormented into a joke, and the Dark Shadow Palace had better suffer the same fate. It's not that our massacre court isn't strong enough, it's just that Lin Fei is too powerful. You can't blame us for that. Just look at the Dark Shadow Palace. Lin Fei is gone. I think he went to the Dark Shadow Palace. Hurry up, there's going to be a good show. They're going to slap the Dark Shadow Palace in the face. Does everyone think that Lin Fei is still a traitor? There seems to be a problem here. The people who were watching from the side followed one by one. There were also some people who began to have doubts. How could a traitor increase his strength so quickly? At this moment, no one dared to covet the things on Lin Fei's body. Those who had coveted it had now become ghosts. None of them could leave alive. Lin Fei had indeed left. The experts of the massacre court were holed up in the palace, refusing to come out. It would be rather difficult for Lin Fei to enter, not to mention that he had killed all of them and robbed them of their belongings. That was the purpose of his trip. The only regret was that the old ancestor of the massacre court did not make a move. In Lin Fei's eyes, the only thing that could excite him was a god-level expert. He had waited outside for so long just to see the old ancestor of the massacre court, but the old ancestor seemed to have disappeared. Dark Shadow Palace, here I come. Lin Fei swaggered toward the Dark Shadow Palace. He did not hide anything along the way. He was clearly telling everyone that he was going to the Dark Shadow Palace. As for what he was going to do, that was up to the people's imagination. Dark Shadow Palace, City of Shadows. Oh no, Lin Fei is here. No way he's really here. Isn't he supposed to be in Slaughter City? He has left. I reckon he'll be here soon. What should we do? When the experts of the Dark Shadow Palace heard the news, they were all dumbfounded. Recently, everyone had been hearing all sorts of news about Lin Fei. No matter who he killed today or the day after tomorrow, all experts would die in his hands. Palace Lord, he's coming back to settle the score. Dark Shadow Palace Meeting Hall. The great venerables wore grave expressions. Lin Fei, who was wanted by the Saint Spirit Domain, had returned. At the same time, he brought with him unfathomable strength. Even the massacre court was blocked in the city by him alone, not daring to fight him. How ironic was this? Back then, when the Dark Shadow Palace issued a wanted order, they had sent out experts. But who knew that in just 100 years, that person would return with the title of the strongest expert below the ultimate god realm? Palace Lord, I don't think we need to be afraid. No matter how strong he is, our Dark Shadow Palace has many experts. A newly advanced Great Venerate said. This Great Venerate's words were immediately met with disdain. If you think that Lin Fei can't do it, why don't you go kill him? If you can kill Lin Fei, we'll worship you 100 times. If you can kill Lin Fei, you go. The meeting hall soon turned into a bustling market. No one was willing to fight with Lin Fei. In that news, all kinds of famous experts died under Lin Fei's fists. Usually he killed one person with 3 punches, beating them to death. If a divine weapon was used, it would be solved with 1 strike. Not to mention, Lin Fei had an illusory sect treasure that could release an illusory world. Once released, how many people could stop it? Silence. The Dark Shadow Palace Lord shouted. The Great Venerates and the other upper echelons fell silent. I'm still here, what do you have to be afraid of? The Dark Shadow Palace Lord was very disappointed with the upper echelons. Only then did everyone react. That's right, the Palace Lord was an ultimate god expert. Even if it was only an avatar, it was still in existence that could easily kill them. Palace Lord is right, in fact we're also worried. With the Palace Lord here, if Lin Fei dares to come, we'll make sure he never returns. After everyone left, the Dark Shadow Palace Lord asked Great Venerable Han Tian to stay. Han Tian, do you think we can still win over Lin Fei? The Dark Shadow Palace Lord looked at Great Venerable Han Tian and asked with a tone of inquiry. Great Venerable Han Tian was shocked. Ever since Lin Fei came out of the Black Domain, Great Venerable Han Tian had been very worried about his safety, especially since the 2 Essence Force divine weapons could cause countless hidden experts to fight for them. Later, news came one after another, and Great Venerable Han Tian was completely dumbfounded. That personal disciple of his was so strong. He single-handedly killed the upper echelons of the massacre court, and even the massacre sect leader was killed once. At the same time, he also snatched 3 massacre divine weapons. When he heard the news, Great Venerable Han Tian's first reaction was, how could it be possible? That was the massacre court. After the news of the strongest ultimate god spread, Great Venerable Han Tian sighed. Lin Fei is not an ordinary person. Back then, our Dark Shadow Palace was indeed in the wrong. That incident is very likely a conspiracy of the demon motherland. Everyone is surprised that he is still alive. This time he came out of the Black Domain and I think he's here for revenge. If we want to win him over, it'll be very difficult. Great Venerable Han Tian was not optimistic. Chapter 3045. Every big city in the Dark Shadow Palace's territory had its gates closed. Coupled with the activation of the formation, the city was heavily guarded, completely different from its usual appearance. The experts in every big city were waiting for Lin Fei to go over. Yes, he would fly over. Only after Lin Fei left did they truly heave a sigh of relief. If Lin Fei had really charged in, they would not have been able to stop him. They would have been completely annihilated. That was a little scary. In a span of more than 100 years, he had risen from the strength of a high lord to the strongest person below the hierarch level. This was not something that just anyone could achieve. At the very least, they did not have the ability to do so. Without seeing the massacre god court, they did not even dare to make a move. How many experts and treasures had they lost? In the end, they did not even dare to fart. That was his strength. More experts could not help but think of one thing. If Lin Fei did not leave back then, our Dark Shadow Palace would be so powerful now. That would be a great loss. Lin Fei. After passing through half of the Dark Shadow Palace's territory, in the sky above an uninhabited mountain range, a loud voice came from the front and directly entered Lin Fei's ears. A group of people came out of the void. The person in the lead was a tall and sturdy man. He had a complicated expression on his face as he looked over. The people standing behind him were clearly very excited as they looked at Lin Fei. Master. Lin Fei smiled. Grand Venerable Han Tian was really worried that Lin Fei would not recognize him as his master. With Lin Fei's current strength, even he was not a match for him. Hearing the word master, he smiled. This personal disciple of his still remembered him. He was satisfied, he was really satisfied. Brat, you're really awesome now. The strongest person below the ultimate god realm. Grand Venerable Han Tian came over with his personal disciple and laughed. Even Master was not as powerful as you back then. I'm very proud. These words were from the bottom of his heart. Junior brother Lin Fei, you're really awesome. Even the massacre sect master suffered a lot in your hands. Junior brother is really awe-inspiring. The elites of our Dark Shadow Palace are all dumbfounded. The massacre god court is truly impressive. They probably won't dare to put on airs for a long time to come. The 5 senior brothers were all talking at the same time, and their faces were full of smiles. Now that Lin Fei was mentioned, they felt proud as he was the strongest person below the ultimate gods. Hello, senior brothers. Lin Fei was also in a good mood. Grand Monarch Heaven Shaker was quite pleased. A disciple that he had taken in by accident would one day grow to such an extent that even he would have to look up to. Master, are you here to welcome me, or are you here on behalf of the Dark Shadow Palace? After catching up with his senior martial brothers for a while, Lin Fei turned to Grand Monarch Heaven Shaker and said, I really can't hide anything from you. Great Venerable Shaker smiled bitterly. To be honest, he didn't want to come, but he had no choice. After all, he was the Dark Shadow Palace's Great Venerable. Actually, I came here on behalf of the Palace Master. Grand Monarch Han Tian's disciples tactfully stood aside. They all had looks of admiration on their faces. If they didn't encounter any accidents, they would never be able to reach the level of their junior brother Lin Fei. Palace Master, what does he mean? Lin Fei was quite curious. Lin Fei was very happy to see Grand Monarch Heaven Shaker, but he knew that it must be the Palace Master's intention to come at this time. Unless the Dark Shadow Palace wanted to follow the Massacre God Court's example. If that was the case, Lin Fei wouldn't mind making another move. The Palace Master wants you to go back. They didn't do a good job in that matter and made you suffer. Grand Monarch Heaven Shaker said. As long as you are willing to go back, the Palace Master will inform the entire Saint Spirit domain to thoroughly investigate the matter and prove your innocence. These meaningless words again. Lin Fei was quite disappointed. Innocence? Lin Fei didn't really need that. For those with sharp eyes, the matter of the demon motherland was strange and had nothing to do with the 3 of them. However, the 3 top forces needed a dignified excuse. Therefore Lin Fei and the other 2 were sacrificed. He was very unhappy about this. That's it? Grand Monarch Heaven Shaker was very embarrassed. He knew this would happen. As long as you go back, the Palace Master will give you the position of Deputy Palace Master and the future Palace Master of the Dark Shadow Palace. All kinds of resources and treasures in the palace will be open to you. In addition, the Palace Master will teach you the method to become an ultimate god and give you a chance to reach the ultimate god realm. Grand Monarch Heaven Shaker was also very shocked when he heard these benefits, especially the last one. Become an ultimate god. There were only a few ultimate gods in the Saint Spirit domain. It wasn't easy to go from a top great venerable to the ultimate god realm. Many heroes and geniuses couldn't go further. But with the secret method it was different. Many people dreamed of it. To obtain this method in the Dark Shadow Palace, one needed to make countless contributions and reach a certain amount of contribution points. That Palace Master is really generous. If it wasn't for the system, Lin Fei would definitely go back. After all, it was a chance to step into the ultimate god realm. But he didn't need it anymore. The ultimate god realm, according to his speculation, was to master the destructive energy. That was not the limit. In order to master the destructive energy perfectly, he had to cultivate the destructive energy body. Only then would he have the chance to master more powerful abilities. Lin Fei had taken this step first. At least, he could now store 15 streams of destructive energy. Lin Fei even felt that those Hierarch realm experts might not have much more primordial destruction energy than him. The gap between them was not that big. Be it the position of Deputy Palace Master, the future heir, the treasury resources, or even the secret method, Lin Fei had no interest in them. Most importantly, the Dark Shadow Palace Master must be related to the Dark Shadow tribe. The arrangements of the 3 top forces in the wilderness had been torn apart by the Devil Empire. Perhaps the Dark Shadow Palace Master was also involved. Because of this, Lin Fei lost interest. He didn't want to be schemed against again. Master, I'm afraid you've made a wasted trip. Lin Fei said apologetically. I'm not interested in those things. Grand Venerable Han Tian really wanted Lin Fei to go back. Lin Fei, that's a chance to become an ultimate god. Master, my physical body has reached its limit. I think if I make another breakthrough I'll have the battle strength of an ultimate god, even if I'm not an ultimate god. Grand Venerable Han Tian suddenly shook his head. That's right. The physique cultivation school was glorious and insufferably arrogant back then because they had all stepped into the ultimate god realm. Maybe you'll become the leader of the conjoined physique cultivation school. Grand Venerable Han Tian could go back and explain after hearing Lin Fei's words. The palace master would not say anything. At the end of the day it was because the Dark Shadow Palace did not take it seriously. Chapter 3046. Although he knew that this would be Lin Fei's final answer, Great Venerable Han Tian still couldn't help but feel disappointed. There was really no hope. Great Venerable Han Tian was now full of bitterness. Back then, he had suggested that they should deal with the matter of the demon motherland cautiously. It would be best to investigate it thoroughly before doing anything. However, the upper echelons didn't listen to him seriously. They expelled the three of them from the Dark Shadow Palace and sent experts to hunt them down. Now it was the Dark Shadow Palace's turn to regret. The Massacre God Court was amazing. But in front of Lin Fei they were tormented to death and all the upper echelons were killed. Now they had become a big joke in the Saint Spirit world. Great Venerable Han Tian really didn't think that this day would come so soon. Do you really have to go to the Dark Shadow Palace? Great Venerable Han Tian didn't try to persuade him anymore. The Dark Shadow Palace sheltered me in the past. As a disciple I have to go back. What do you think, Master? Lin Fei said with a smile. As for whether there will be rivers of blood, it depends on the palace master's attitude. With the Massacre God Court as an example, Lin Fei believed that the Dark Shadow Palace would definitely make a choice. Great Venerable Han Tian knew that he couldn't stop Lin Fei even if he kept talking. I knew that this trip was for nothing. I'm very satisfied to see you again. Great Venerable Han Tian sighed. With your current strength, you can completely establish your own sect. Even if you become a godly venerable, you will have a better chance than others. It really doesn't matter much whether you return to the Dark Shadow Palace or not. So tell me, what can I do to not fight in the Dark Shadow Palace? No one understood better than him how terrifying a top expert of the body tempering school was. Lin Fei currently had the strongest physical body in the body tempering school. The power of his fist could easily injure a venerable lord-level expert. If the experts of the Dark Shadow Palace fought him head-on, none of them could withstand Lin Fei's attack. Even Great Venerable Han Tian himself couldn't. Since Master is so direct, I won't stand on ceremony either. When he first came to the Saint Spirit domain and joined the Dark Shadow Palace, it saved him a lot of trouble. If he had a choice, he did not want to go on a killing spree. I am very interested in the Dark Shadow Throne and am preparing to go in again. There is still a large amount of Divine Essence Energy sand. I barely managed to get 150,000 kilograms. To restore my reputation there is also the Elysian Sun, Dugui Jian and the rest. Alright, let me read through the techniques to become a godly venerable one. That is all for now. Lin Fei's request wasn't too excessive. As far as Grand Monarch Heaven Shaker was concerned, these were all very difficult requirements. I will report your request to the Palace Master. Grand Monarch Heaven Shaker said in a low voice. I hope you won't act in such a hurry and give me some time to deal with this. Since Master has spoken, no problem. Lin Fei still had to give this bit of face. Lin Fei continued to stroll around leisurely. Grand Monarch Heaven Shaker returned to the Dark Shadow Palace with his disciples as soon as possible. They met with the Palace Master. These are all Lin Fei's requests. Grand Monarch Heaven Shaker told the Palace Master all of Lin Fei's requests. He won't be returning to the Dark Shadow Palace. The Palace Master was very calm. That's a big talk. Grand Monarch Heaven Shaker couldn't figure out what the Palace Master was thinking. Palace Master, in fact, we don't have to fight with Lin Fei. After all, given his strength, there aren't many in the Dark Shadow Palace who can fight him. Even the Massacre Court's divine weapon of massacre failed. The Dark Shadow Palace can't afford such a loss. From the bottom of his heart, Grand Monarch Heaven Shaker didn't want the Dark Shadow Palace to fight Lin Fei. If it's between the Massacre Court and Lin Fei, that's because they aren't prepared. But the Dark Shadow Palace is different, said the Palace Master indifferently. It's not that we can't agree to his requests, but we have to see if he has the capability to do so. Palace Master, we absolutely can't do that. Why not? Lin Fei leisurely traveled and arrived outside the Dark Shadow Palace's City of Shadows. He saw the City of Shadows again. As Lin Fei gazed at the enormous City of Shadows, he was reminded of the first time he came here. Everything had changed. He was no longer a person who needed to think about self-preservation. When he stood in front of the City of Shadows again, Lin Fei could sense several powerful auras. One of them was the most dazzling and eye-catching. Without guessing, he knew that it was a divine venerable expert. That aura was as bright as the sun and was especially obvious in the dark night. Lin Fei is here. He's so young. He killed so many people that the massacre court doesn't dare to retaliate. What an idol. What idol? He's a traitor of the Dark Shadow Palace. I don't want to be associated with him. Such an audacious person dares to come to the Dark Shadow Palace? We have the Palace Lord. The people of the City of Shadows looked at the figure outside the city. This was the person who had recently caused an uproar in the Sacred Spirit Realm. He single-handedly suppressed the massacre court and even killed the massacre sect master and a group of high-level experts. How great would it be if Lin Fei wasn't a traitor of the Dark Shadow Palace? It seems that I'm not very welcome here. Lin Fei muttered to himself as he looked at the City of Shadows. If the Palace Master had agreed to his terms, he wouldn't have activated the formation and wouldn't have been on guard. The situation was clear at a glance. The Palace Master is out. That's great. Lin Fei is about to admit defeat. Over the past 100 years, the Dark Shadow Palace had recruited many new people. In addition to the incident with the Demon Motherland, many disciples of the Dark Shadow Palace did not like Lin Fei. The higher-ups of the City of Shadows followed behind the Palace Master. They looked at Lin Fei with rather complicated gazes. This person, who was a proud son of heaven in their eyes back then, had now grown to a level that they could only look up to. Whether it was true or not many people could be called the strongest person below the divine venerable realm. Lin Fei, how dare you come back? One of the higher-ups shouted at Lin Fei after receiving the order. I'm very bold. There's no place in this world that I can't go. Lin Fei said with a smile. Even the City of Shadows can't stop me. What do you think, Palace Master? These words were directed at the Palace Master by Lin Fei. I haven't seen you for over 100 years and your temper is still the same. The Palace Master said indifferently. I can't change this temper of mine. Lin Fei said. I like to solve everything with force. The massacre court doesn't take it seriously. They are regretting it. I wonder what your choice will be. Lin Fei was the only person who dared to say such words to the Palace Master. The others were dumbstruck. Was this still the same Lin Fei from back then? He was so bold. Was he going to challenge the Palace Master? The Palace Master was an divine venerable expert. The Sacred Spirit Domain's true top-notch experts were not just for show. Then you have to show your strength first. The Dark Shadow Palace Master stepped out of the City of Shadows and arrived in the sky outside. I know that you killed the Massacre Sect Master in the Massacre Court, a top-notch great venerable. The Palace Master looked at Lin Fei. Show me your true strength. Is he trying to test me? Lin Fei smiled. I've wanted to fight you for a long time. Those top-notch great venerables are no match for me. Only an expert like you can bring out my battle intent. Boom. Chapter 3047. He really made a move. The Dark Shadow Palace's upper echelons were shocked by Lin Fei's move. In their opinion, Lin Fei would not dare to make a move. After all, who would dare to make a move against an ultimate god expert? Lin Fei's move was completely out of everyone's expectations. He was really bold. He's definitely going to lose. The Palace Lord is an ultimate god expert. No matter how powerful Lin Fei is, he won't be a match for the Palace Lord. The Palace Lord is going to win. Even if it's just a clone, he won't be able to fight against it. The Massacre Court doesn't have a great ancestor, so Lin Fei can take advantage of it. However, in the Dark Shadow Palace, Lin Fei won't be able to take advantage of it. The upper echelons were all confident. In front of an ultimate god, no expert was strong enough. Great Venerable Hantian looked at the two people in the sky silently. Lin Fei, I've already told the Palace Lord about the conditions. Whether you can take it or not is up to you. There's nothing I can do to help. As a top force, the Dark Shadow Palace would definitely not agree to those conditions easily. Lin Fei had to be strong enough. Grand Monarch Heaven Shaker had learned this the moment he had returned. An ultimate god expert could not be persuaded with just a few words, let alone a Palace Lord. Lin Fei is really bold. He really dared to make a move. If he can take advantage of the Dark Shadow Palace Lord, he'll really be the strongest person below the ultimate god level. A great venerable can fight an ultimate god. Lin Fei is going to be famous. Those who came to watch were also excited. What a grand scene. Just the fact that he dared to make a move against an ultimate god expert made him worthy of worship. Everyone believed that Lin Fei was asking for trouble. No one could defeat an ultimate god as a great venerable. It would be good enough if he could take advantage of the situation. Lin Fei was too arrogant. He took advantage of the massacre court and then came to the Dark Shadow Palace. There were not many advantages in this world. He's so fast. I can't even keep up with his speed. This Lin Fei is too heaven-defying. No wonder he has the courage to make a move. In everyone's eyes, there was only a shadow moving quickly. The palace master of the Dark Shadow Palace stood still. You're fast and powerful, but you're still far from being able to defeat me. The palace master of the Dark Shadow Palace's body shimmered with light, forming a powerful barrier to protect himself. This was a powerful protective cultivation technique. The palace lord is indeed the palace lord. Lin Fei's aura exploded as he unleashed the power of the third stage of the power technique. At the same time, the Essence Force divine weapon appeared in his hands as well. Streaks of black shadows shot towards the palace master. Be it the experts inside or outside the City of Shadows, they all gasped when they saw the third stage strength technique. Those attacks made them shudder with fear. If they were to encounter those attacks, they would be dead for sure. It wasn't something they could resist. It was too terrifying. Everyone kept wiping off their cold sweat. Lin Fei, you are indeed our Dark Shadow Palace's top heavenly pride. You are indeed qualified to be called the #1 person below the ultimate god realm for cultivating your strength to this extent. The palace master of the Dark Shadow Palace was secretly shocked. It was clearly a third stage strength technique. Such a level of power was quite terrifying. Even his protective cultivation technique was starting to fail. Such power was above all the top-notch great venerables. The palace master's words also surprised everyone. It was the first time they had heard an ultimate god expert evaluate a person. With those words, Lin Fei was really qualified to be the #1 person below the ultimate god realm. However, if you want to defeat me, this little bit of power is still not enough. The palace master waved his hand and the monstrous power of the waves came crashing down, dispersing all the threat of Lin Fei's attack. He looked like he was at ease. The palace master is really powerful. Only the palace master can easily dispel an attack of this level. Lin Fei is also powerful. I really don't know how he cultivates. The #1 person in the physique cultivation sect. When an ultimate god and a top-notch great venerables fought, it was usually one-sided. The palace master did not use his full strength, but every time he attacked, he could suppress Lin Fei's attack. From this, the gap between them could be seen. Lin Fei's attacks with the Sky Splitter staff became fiercer and fiercer. Under the third stage strength technique, he kept releasing powerful killer moves one after another. I overestimated the palace master of the Dark Shadow Palace. His protective cultivation technique is very powerful, but under the eruption of my triple power skill, his protective cultivation technique can't take it anymore. The only way to dissolve my attack is to use the annihilation power. The more Lin Fei fought, the more excited he became. An ultimate god expert was not as powerful as he thought. Every time the palace master dispelled his attack, it looked very powerful. With his current proud Sky 11-layered physique, blocking the attacks was not very harmful. I wonder how much primordial destruction power the palace master can display. That was what Lin Fei wanted to know the most. The palace master of the Dark Shadow Palace managed to deflect Lin Fei's attack with a wave of his hand. He looked very impressive and showed his identity as an ultimate god. However, only he knew in his heart. Damn, what kind of physique cultivation technique does this guy cultivate? He can keep using the third stage strength technique. What the hell? The palace master's casual attack was thunderous. But this time his power could not do anything to Lin Fei. The most frustrating thing was that the palace master of the Dark Shadow Palace could not use the quintuple power technique. This technique was not suitable for him to use, especially under such circumstances. He calculated in his heart. Even if he used the quintuple power technique, there would still be a certain gap between his strength and Lin Fei's. This made the palace master want to vomit blood. Even with the same cultivation technique, he could not match his opponent's power. Fortunately, from the looks of it, he hasn't mastered the fourth stage strength. If he did, it would be terrible. The palace master knew better than anyone else how powerful the fourth stage was. Boom! Lin Fei's power exploded once again. A terrifying aura swept out, and the people who were watching immediately felt a terrible suffocating feeling. This is the aura of an ultimate god. How is this possible? Has Lin Fei stepped into the ultimate god realm? Impossible, I must be seeing things. The people who were watching retreated. Under such an aura they felt too uncomfortable. They felt like they were about to die. Who would feel comfortable under such a feeling? They were all terrified. Dark Shadow Palace Master, take this. Lin Fei wanted to test the true strength of an ultimate god. He used the 4th stage strength, and this time his power increased several times. A long slash tore the sky apart. In the face of such a strike, all great venerables felt despair. They could not block it, they really could not block it. Was this Lin Fei's true strength? Or was it the true strength of a physique cultivator? A strange look flashed in the palace master's eyes. It was an expression of wanting to vomit blood. His opponent had really mastered the 4th stage strength. Doesn't that mean his physical body is infinitely close to the ultimate god level? This is a big joke. Shock was one thing. The palace master was, after all, an ultimate god expert. Both his hands moved at the same time. His left and right hands each formed a hand seal. When the 2 hand seals came together, a huge ancient word appeared. As soon as this ancient word appeared, it was like an ancient existence. An even more powerful aura crushed over and collided with the sky-splitting staff. Whoosh. Chapter 30-48. As soon as the ancient characters appeared, everyone felt suffocated and unable to move. That's terrifying. Is this the power of an ultimate god? Completely crushed. If I were to go up there, I would be dead. Between a top-notch supreme venerable and an ultimate god, the gap between them isn't small at all. I wonder if that arrogant Lin Fei will be able to withstand it. He definitely can't. Outside the City of Shadows, the area had turned into a black hole. The enormous City of Shadows was also shrouded by an enormous formation. Colorful lights flickered incessantly around it. In the shattered void, large areas collapsed. The Dark Shadow Palace Master stood in the void with an unusually calm expression. This kid probably can't take that blow. The Dark Shadow Palace Master had killed many top-notch supreme venerables of the body tempering school, but none of them could compare to Lin Fei. Especially after learning the 5th grade power technique, his power had increased to a terrifying level. You can be proud that I have to use my primordial annihilation killer move against you. The Dark Shadow Palace Master rarely used such a move. Ordinary power would not work against Lin Fei. An ultimate god is indeed an ultimate god. I finally learned something new. Just as the Dark Shadow Palace Master was pondering, a voice came from the void. Lin Fei, who looked a little disheveled, came out of the void. You really live up to your reputation. Lin Fei looked disheveled, but his breathing was steady as if he was not injured at all. The strongest person below the ultimate god realm, you are also quite amazing. The Dark Shadow Palace Master had actually guessed this result. The other party's powerful physical body was the best proof. With a physical body of this level, it was not impossible for him to withstand the Dark Shadow Palace Master's killer move. Seeing Lin Fei appear in one piece, everyone was speechless. He was really the strongest person below the ultimate god realm. Even the Dark Shadow Palace Master's terrifying killer move did not cause much damage. If we see Lin Fei in the future, run as far away as you can. Yeah, we can't afford to offend him. The strongest person below the ultimate god realm, it's useless for us to go up. The space-time temple is probably dumbfounded. Such a powerful enemy is not that easy to deal with. The number 1 person below the godly venerable rank against a godly venerable rank cultivator might not have fought for long, but everyone knew that in the Saint Spirit domain, as long as the godly venerable martial artist did not make a move, no one would be able to take Lin Fei down. You're the most powerful body tempering cultivator I've ever seen. You're already very powerful to be able to survive one blow from me. The Palace Master of the Dark Shadow Palace did not intend to fight anymore. It was pointless. It wasn't that easy to kill Lin Fei. He did not dare to guarantee that Lin Fei had grasped the 4th level of strength art. That was a top-secret art of the Dark Shadow variant human race that could match primordial extermination killer move. Palace Master is too polite. May I know my conditions? Lin Fei asked. If it was anyone else who heard of this, the Dark Shadow Palace Master would definitely not care. But Lin Fei was different. This guy was not easy to deal with. He could even collect the Massacre God weapon of the Massacre Court. Who knew if he could control it? This was also one of the reasons why the Dark Shadow Palace Master did not intend to fight. The 3 Massacre God weapons could not be killed unless they were completely destroyed. Otherwise they could only drag it out. It would be fine if there were 3 Massacre God weapons, but with Lin Fei on top, it would be difficult to deal with him. The higher-ups of the Dark Shadow Palace were not a match for Lin Fei. If they really fought, it would be difficult to determine a winner in a short period of time. Although he would be the winner, he would have to pay a hefty price. It was not worth it. Fortunately, the 2 of them were separated from each other, so outsiders did not know what they were talking about. You can go to the Dark Shadow Throne. The Dark Shadow Palace Master did not have much confidence in winning over Lin Fei again. It would not be a problem for such a powerful martial artist to establish his own sect. Even the Spacetime Temple would have to think twice. Even if they could not win over the Dark Shadow Palace, they could not become enemies. There was no need to offend an enemy with such potential. The Massacre Court was the best proof. None of the higher-ups were a match for him. You can look at the Dark Shadow Palace's method to become a godly venerable, but you can't copy it. However, I don't have that much divine yuan for sand. I can give you 50,000 caddies at most. This is what I can promise you, said the Dark Shadow Palace Master. 100,000 caddies or I'll block the door. Lin Fei laughed. I believe the Palace Master is busy and has no time to guard me. The Dark Shadow Palace Master cursed Lin Fei for being shameless in his heart. You really know how to talk. Aren't you afraid that I'll call the godly venerable experts to surround and kill you? The Dark Shadow Palace Master looked at Lin Fei. Also, I just need to spread the news a little. You're the strongest person below the godly venerable level. I'm afraid there will be many experts looking to compete with you. Lin Fei did not care. 100,000 caddies. I'm not asking for much. The Palace Master is an godly venerable expert. 100,000 caddies of divine yuan for sand is nothing. Why do you have to put me in danger? Just say it, 100,000 caddies. Otherwise I'll go to those big cities. Coincidentally, I'm also proficient in array formations. You're threatening me? The Dark Shadow Palace Master was quite angry. You can think of it that way. Lin Fei laughed. Unless you can kill me. Of course, before the Palace Master kills me, you'll have to pay a huge price. Do you believe me? The Dark Shadow Palace Master was silent for a moment. Then you win. Lin Fei had the Dark Shadow Palace Master in his grasp. Palace Master, aren't you going to invite me to the Dark Shadow Palace? It'll be good for both of us. The Dark Shadow Palace Master did not like to pay a huge price to deal with someone, even if that person had treasures and the 3 divine massacring weapons of the Massacre Court. Those were things that even the godly venerable would covet. The Dark Shadow Palace Master was rather hesitant when it came to paying a huge price. Yes, you're from the Dark Shadow Palace. The Dark Shadow Palace is your home. The Dark Shadow Palace Master and Lin Fei entered the City of Shadows side by side. Everyone who saw this scene was stunned. It's over? Everyone wanted to see the Dark Shadow Palace Master and Lin Fei fight for 300 rounds. It seemed to have ended way too quickly. Lin Fei is quite bold. Isn't he afraid that the Dark Shadow Palace Master will deal with him in the city? If I were the Dark Shadow Palace Master, I wouldn't really kill him. What a cunning plan. No matter what the Dark Shadow Palace Master is planning, at least Lin Fei and the Dark Shadow Palace seem to be in harmony. Since Lin Fei is fine, the Spacetime Palace will have to be careful from now on. The higher-ups of the Dark Shadow Palace were all dumbfounded. He's actually on equal footing with the Palace Master now. This is unbelievable. A top-notch venerable expert less than 150,000 years old. Wrong, he's the strongest expert below the godly venerable level. In fact, everyone heaved a sigh of relief in their hearts. Finally, we don't have to fight anymore. Everyone had witnessed Lin Fei's prowess. Who would be willing to go out and fight him? That was a slim chance of survival, and that was to put it in a nicer way. They would definitely die if they went out. Chapter 3049. The strongest person below the ultimate god realm, Lin Fei. The Dark Shadow Palace Master admitted it himself. Incredible, the strongest person below the ultimate god realm. This is unbelievable. What a monster. I heard that he has cultivated for less than 150,000 years. What a monster. The battle between Lin Fei and the Dark Shadow Palace Master wasn't very long, but everyone could see how powerful Lin Fei was. The strongest person below the ultimate god realm. Many people expressed their dissatisfaction. In the Saint Spirit domain, there were people who could survive the attacks of ultimate gods. However, no one dared to say that they were the strongest person below the ultimate god realm. The news continued to spread in the Saint Spirit domain. He's still fine. He's so lucky. At the Massacre Sect Master. The Massacre Sect Master listened quietly and couldn't help but shout. Ever since Lin Fei had beaten up the members of the Massacre God Court, the Massacre Sect Master, as the Massacre Sect Master, was more disappointed than anyone else that Lin Fei had died. The Dark Shadow Palace Master is also very cunning. He might look fine, but he's the strongest person below the ultimate god realm. That kid is going to be in big trouble soon. Even though the Massacre Sect Master wasn't an ultimate god expert, he knew that the Dark Shadow Palace Master wasn't easy to deal with. If anyone believed the Palace Master of the Umber Palace, then congratulations, they would definitely be eaten alive. He had experienced this before. Someone arranged for people to spread the news about Lin Fei. The most important thing is that he's the strongest person below the ultimate god realm. I want everyone to know about this, regardless of whether they're in seclusion or cultivating. The Massacre Sect Master smiled sinisterly. If I don't help you with such a good thing, I'd be a fool. If he could make Lin Fei uncomfortable, the Massacre Sect leader would do it. At the Temporal Palace's side, the Dark Shadow Palace Master is really cunning and shameless. He's trying to rope in Lin Fei again. The Temporal Palace Master listened to the news. He had to admit that the other party was very cunning. Hall Master, they must be acting. If Lin Fei really dares to come, I will definitely kill him. He won't be able to escape this time. Supreme Sovereign Kong Wen's face was filled with killing intent. Ever since he lost his clone, Supreme Monarch Kong Wen had been immersed in cultivation. Now his strength had increased yet again. He had truly stepped into the level of a top Grand Monarch. With the combination of space and time, Supreme Venerable Kong Wen was qualified to be the strongest person below the godly Venerable level. Before Great Venerable Kong Wen could do it, Lin Fei had already snatched it away. The entire sacred spirit domain was in an uproar. Everyone knew that he was the strongest person below the ultimate gods. This news was very unpleasant to hear. Moreover, there was a feud between Supreme Venerable Kong Wen and Lin Fei. You don't have to worry. The Dark Shadow Palace Master is not a good person. Lin Fei now has a lot of treasures on him. Not to mention other things, just the 2 elemental energy weapons alone are enough to tempt people. For example, the elemental energy weapon that can release an illusory world. Experts of the illusory world will definitely be tempted. Also, the title of the strongest person below the ultimate gods is not something anyone can wear. You just have to stand aside and watch. The Spacetime Palace Master smiled faintly as if he had a card up his sleeve. Once again he returned to the Dark Shadow Palace. Lin Fei's expression did not change much. The Dark Shadow Throne is open. You can enter at any time. The Dark Shadow Palace Master personally opened the passage to the Dark Shadow Throne. After staying in the Dark Shadow Palace for 3 days, Lin Fei was ready to enter the Dark Shadow Throne. He did not believe that the other party could control such an item. Dark Shadow Palace Master, don't tell me you lost the item in the throne. Before entering, Lin Fei asked with a smile. You worry too much. I am not that kind of person. The Dark Shadow Palace Master did not like Lin Fei very much. This guy was purely shameless. Is that so? Lin Fei smiled and entered the passage. Despicable guy. The Dark Shadow Palace Master snorted and turned to leave. The passage to the Dark Shadow Throne contained the power of primordial destruction. Fortunately, it was not very strong. Lin Fei easily entered and once again arrived at the Dark Shadow Throne. Compared to the previous time, Lin Fei's speed was much faster this time. The item in the Dark Shadow Throne was no longer a threat. Lin Fei arrived at the last level. He passed through the plains and came to a place by the sea. The huge black item was still there and continued to exude a domineering aura. Lin Fei came here for this item. Another primordial destruction divine weapon. As for why the Dark Shadow Palace Master did not take it, it could only be said that the other party did not have the ability. In the entire Dark Shadow Throne, this was the only thing that was worth Lin Fei's interest. As for whether it would work or not, how would he know if he did not try? Demon Lord, how have you been? Lin Fei arrived on the platform and met the Demon Monarch powerhouse again. Brat, you still dare to come? Aha, you are dead this time. The Demon Lord woke up from his cultivation and saw Lin Fei. He immediately exploded with boundless hostility. It was this brat who had stolen a large amount of his life energy and almost killed him. His entire body turned into a black fog. I'll let you experience the ultimate killing move of our Dark Shadow race, Dark Shadow Soul Devouring. The Demon Lord's proud voice came from the huge black fog. A large amount of black fog quickly wrapped around Lin Fei and seeped in. Lin Fei opened his body protection and was as unmoving as a mountain. Ultimate killing move, you have quite a lot of resentment. The black fog kept seeping in, but it was blocked by a layer of protection. The black fog attacked again and again, but it did not succeed. This is impossible, this is an ultimate killing move. Ever since he suffered heavy losses last time, the Demon Lord focused on researching other killing moves. Dark Shadow Soul Devouring was one of the stronger ones. It was infamous. Once it was used successfully, he could control the other party and turn them into his puppet. The Demon Lord realized it was useless the first time he used it. The other party had an impenetrable defensive technique, it could not seep in at all. Demon Lord, you still haven't changed. Lin Fei was happy, he slammed his palm on the black fog and erupted with 3 layers of power. A large amount of the black fog let out a miserable scream as it collapsed. The Demon Lord returned to his human form, his face was filled with unease and shock. You actually cultivated the 3rd layer of the 5-layer strength technique? How long has it been? The Demon Lord had a look of disbelief. There is nothing impossible because I am a monstrous genius. Lin Fei smiled and said, do you want me to continue attacking or just stand there obediently? Haha, what big words, it is just a 3-layer strength technique, you want this Demon Lord to resign himself to fate. The Demon Lord laughed in extreme anger. What about this? Lin Fei punched again, the 4-layer strength technique erupted instantly, the violent power was like a flood, the Demon Lord's eyes widened, his body was destroyed. 4th layer, this is the 4th layer. The Demon Lord looked like he had seen a ghost, he was almost speechless. Chapter 30-50. One punch and Demon Monarch's body was destroyed. Prideful Heaven 11-layer physique combined with rank 4 strength secret art could contend against Yuan extermination, and it was a head-on clash. I'm a monster. Lin Fei smiled, if you still want to try, I don't mind giving you another punch. I believe it can still destroy your body. Boom. Before Demon Monarch could finish his thought, Lin Fei's punch came, not giving him a chance to think, he destroyed his body again. Wait. After blowing up the Demon Monarch's body twice in a row, the Demon Monarch's complexion was extremely ugly. The life energy that he had accumulated with great difficulty was almost exhausted. If he were to receive another punch he would really be finished. What was this? I wanted to give you the 3rd punch but since you asked I will keep the 3rd punch. Lin Fei smiled with a harmless look on his face. If I'm not satisfied the 3rd punch is coming. But in Demon Monarch's eyes this guy was too terrifying. Rank 5 Strength Secret Arts 4th rank. After the other party's strength erupted, it was much stronger than he imagined. His body actually could not withstand it, this was the most terrifying thing. How long has it been since the last time they fought? What a monster, absolutely a monster. Demon Monarch suppressed his anger and asked, what are you trying to do? In a situation where he could not win, he could only endure. The reason why I have my current strength is all thanks to the things you gave me. See, I came to see you, and also to ask if you are interested in leaving this place. Lin Fei said very seriously. You want to bring me away? Demon Monarch almost suspected that he had heard wrongly, so good? There must be a conspiracy. I feel that you are a good person. The Demon Monarch was on the verge of tears. When did he become a good person? On second thought it seemed that he was right. He had painstakingly accumulated all the life energy in his body, but it had been plundered by this guy. If he was not a good person then what was he? That was accumulated over a long period of time. How can you be so kind? Demon Monarch asked suspiciously. I am that kind. Lin Fei smiled. Of course you can choose not to go out but I will beat you to death. There is something on you that I am interested in. I'll be killed if I don't go out? At the start, the Demon Lord would have definitely laughed and scorned the other party. Beat him to death? What a joke. After getting a taste of the other party's prowess, he lost all hope. Fight? I can't beat him. A bad life is better than a good death. Let's get out of here first. The Demon Monarch thought to himself. If he did not obey he would die. In that case it was better to obediently obey. If you want to take this Demon Monarch out, I'm afraid that person outside will not agree. The Demon Monarch was not stupid. I want to bring you out. You won't have any objections. Lin Fei laughed. Unless they are willing to shed all pretense of cordiality with me, then I don't mind killing their upper echelons. If once isn't enough then I'll do it twice or thrice, ha. This time the Demon Lord truly did not question these words. It would not be easy for that person who was at the 4th level of strength to kill the fellow in front of him. He would have to pay a huge price. Furthermore, for the other party to come, he must have come to some kind of agreement. This Demon King will believe you this once. The Demon King said. That's right. You should be glad that you made the right choice. Lin Fei laughed. Before I take you out I have to break this thing. The Demon Monarch never thought that he would temporarily gain freedom in the hands of a fellow who had suffered a great loss. Under the other party's violent attack, the platform was forcefully torn open. The Demon Monarch took the opportunity to rush out and gain freedom. At that moment the Demon Monarch felt great. This was freedom. Lin Fei laughed to himself. Palace Master of Dark Shadow, You promoted me to the #1 person below the hierarch realm just to scheme against me. If you dare to scheme against me, I will dare to scheme against you. This demon monarch Lin Fei believed that his background was not small. If he were to be released, it would definitely be quite interesting. Withdraw. Lin Fei used up a strand of annihilation power, and the 4th level of strength also erupted. His huge palm grabbed the platform and forcefully pulled it out. With this pull, the large area let out a loud rumbling sound. The demon monarch was shocked. This fellow can actually use the annihilation power. He's really too monstrous. This platform is a precious treasure. It's extremely heavy. Is he trying to take it away? Boom, boom, boom. The huge platform was really grabbed by Lin Fei. It's too heavy. How can there be such a heavy thing in this world? Lin Fei used all his strength and the veins on his body bulged. He had pushed his strength to the extreme and barely managed to lift the treasure. Demon Monarch, does this treasure come from your dark shadow continent? So heavy. Lin Fei used up another strand of annihilation power. The treasure in his hand moved a lot again. That's right. It's a precious treasure of our dark shadow continent. It's an hierarch level treasure. In fact, it's also an annihilation divine weapon. It's probably an upper grade hierarch treasure. The demon monarch said with a look of disdain, it's impressive that you can lift it. Otherwise, how can a mere treasure suppress me? Lin Fei initially felt that the treasure was as heavy as a mountain. That was why he kept an eye on it. The only thing he did not expect was that this thing had such a huge origin. An upper grade hierarch treasure. It was extraordinary. No wonder I can't lift it. It doesn't make sense. Lin Fei finally understood. I've made a wasted trip. Unless my proud heavenly body reaches the 12th stage, I'll probably be able to lift it. The treasure revealed its true appearance under Lin Fei's full strength. A huge seal the size of a mountain. It was squarish. It was unbelievable. This upper-grade hierarch treasure can only be lifted by an hierarch expert. And it has to be a very powerful one. You have to know that this treasure was the personal treasure of one of the top 10 experts of the Umbra continent back then. That Umbra fellow has been eyeing this thing for more than a day or two. Unfortunately, he can't do anything about it now. The demon lord sneered. Lin Fei gave up. He was happy for nothing. He even wasted 2 strands of annihilation power. Boom. A punch landed on the demon monarch's body. The demon monarch kept vomiting blood. His body almost exploded. Stop talking. You did it on purpose. The demon monarch was speechless. Why didn't you ask me? Why are you blaming me? Lin Fei asked the demon monarch for a while. He did not get any good news, so he brought the demon monarch out. The demon monarch was hiding in the system space. As for the demon monarch himself, he lost consciousness the moment he entered the system space. He had no idea where he was. When Lin Fei came out, there was no one outside. The Dark Shadow Palace Master was not guarding outside. I'll have to trouble you for a while. After I read through the hierarch technique, I can leave. Lin Fei was bold. He had to be wary of the Dark Shadow Palace Master plotting against him. The Dark Shadow Palace Master heard that Lin Fei had come out. It was a little too short. Chapter 3051. After coming out of the Dark Shadow Throne, Lin Fei quickly received the 100,000 kilograms of divine yuan energy sand prepared by the Dark Shadow Palace Master. It was not a large number, but it was enough to make it extremely strenuous. Not doing anything did not mean that he did not have to contribute. After receiving the 100,000 kilograms of divine yuan energy sand, Lin Fei went to read the ultimate god technique that the Dark Shadow Palace Master had given him. Such a precious technique would naturally not be placed in a place like the library. Lin Fei finally realized the difficulty of becoming an ultimate god. It's just as I imagined. It's really difficult to become an ultimate god. Flipping through the ultimate god's techniques, the palace master of the Dark Shadow Palace brought over a technique to become an ultimate god through physical cultivation. According to what was written, to become an ultimate god, one must hone their physical body to the extreme to be able to contain the power of vital destruction. This was the most important step. It was just as Lin Fei had guessed. When one's physical body was extremely strong, one could store a terrifying amount of destructive energy in one's body. Look at what it says. Storing less than 10 traces of destructive energy in one's body makes one a first-class ultimate god. It's the weakest ultimate god. Interesting, really interesting. Lin Fei realized that condensing 15 traces of destructive energy was really nothing. At most, he would be a first-class ultimate god. Although the method to become an ultimate god was not very detailed, it was equivalent to opening a new door for him after reading through all of it. How stingy. Just because Lin Fei could not use it did not mean that others would not fail. He simply let the system copy it silently without triggering the fluctuations left on the technique. You're really leaving? Great Venerable Han Tian was surprised to hear that Lin Fei was leaving. Time was too short. If I don't leave, your palace master won't be able to sit still, so I'd better leave as soon as possible, Lin Fei said in a self-deprecating manner. Great Venerable Han Tian could not persuade him to stay. As he said, Lin Fei's presence in the Dark Shadow Palace was not a good thing for anyone. No one would feel at ease at the thought of violence. Where are you going next? Don't tell me you're going to the Space-Time Temple. Grand Monarch Shaker Heaven asked. If I were you, I wouldn't go looking for trouble with the Space-Time Temple for the time being. As the strongest of the three top forces, their foundation is beyond your imagination. For example? Lin Fei humbly asked. To be honest, Lin Fei didn't know much about the Temporal Temple. He believed that his master, Grand Monarch Heaven Shaker, should know a lot about it. For example, the Temporal Temple has at least 10 treasures like the Slaughter God Weapon. They are called the Spacetime God Weapon, and if 10 of them were to attack, not many people would be able to block them. Grand Monarch Heaven Shaker said. Also, the Time and Space Grand Spell formations have been set up outside the Time and Space Divine Palace. Compared to them, our sect is far inferior. Lin Fei listened quietly. He had seen the Divine Weapon of Massacre before. It would not be easy for Lin Fei to kill such peculiar existences with all his might. The Time and Space Grand Spell formations? The Spacetime Temple's space and time formations are unparalleled in this world. Anyone can hide the Spacetime Temple in the depths of space. However, with the addition of time formations, the Spacetime Temple will be hidden in space and time. Without a guide, it will be impossible to find it. Grand Monarch Shaker Sky said. It sounds very powerful. If they are not powerful, then they are not the Temporal Temple. Grand Monarch Heaven Shaker laughed. Having witnessed the Dark Shadow Palace Master's prowess, Lin Fei did not dare to take the Spacetime Temple lightly. Especially the killer move that the Dark Shadow Palace Master used at the end was extremely powerful. It was probably a killer move that only godly venerable rank experts could master. Do you have any good suggestions? Grand Monarch Heaven Shaker was pleased that Lin Fei asked him this. Don't get involved in the vortex between the demon motherland and the three top forces. It's best for you to find a place to cultivate. With your strength, as long as a godly expert doesn't take action, few people can be your match. If you continue to get involved, I don't know what will happen. The waters of the Saint Spirit world are deeper than you think. Grand Monarch Heaven Shaker reminded. Deeper than you think? Lin Fei pondered. You are only at the surface level. You attacked the Massacre God Court, but only a sect master came out. Even the Patriarch did not show up. Do you think the Massacre God Court has no experts? Lin Fei quietly pondered. What he said was right. The foundation the Massacre God Court had displayed was indeed a little weak. Only the 3 Massacre God weapons were a little interesting. The waters of the Saint Spirit world are very deep. You'd better hide somewhere. Will be good for you. Grand Monarch Heaven Shaker did not go deeper. If you have nothing else to do, you can go to a place. I believe that place is suitable for you. If you are lucky, you will gain a lot. Lin Fei asked casually, what place? A holy land for body cultivators like us. Grand Monarch Heaven Shaker laughed. Sacred Body Mountain. Sacred Body Mountain? Lin Fei had never heard of this name before. I knew you brat wouldn't know about it. That's right, your cultivation speed is too fast. Any body-tempering body cultivator needs at least 100,000 years to reach 8th Order Heavenly God Realm, and 200,000 years to reach Grand Sovereign Realm. As for top Grand Sovereigns, it's 700 to 800,000 years. It's normal that you don't know about the Saint Body Mountain. Grand Monarch Heaven Shaker explained. In the Saint Spirit world, there are 10 great sects, and each of them has a holy land. This was the first time Lin Fei had heard of such a thing. If he hadn't heard about it, he wouldn't have known. But now that he heard it, he was shocked. There was a big meaning behind it all. Ever since the 10 great sects came into existence, each of them would create a holy land. The masters of these sects would attach importance to the holy land because they could obtain a certain amount of resources from the holy land. For example, cultivation techniques, divine weapons, and even some supplementary cultivation techniques. As time passed, these sects would form a group with great influence. For example, in the current 10 great sects, each of their holy lands was guarded by masters. They would not allow anyone to blaspheme their holy land. It was like a home. Originally, our conjoined body training sect was already at the bottom of the top 10 sections. If nothing goes wrong, we will soon fall out of the top 10 sects and become a second-rate or even third-rate sect. But now, with your existence, the conjoined body training sect will definitely flourish in your hands. Lin Fei understood the meaning behind Grand Monarch Heaven Shaker's words. The Sacred Body Mountain is not only a home for body cultivators, but it also has many good things. As far as I know, the first-generation Holy Lord left behind a set of saintly treasures, as well as a top-grade divine weapon. I'm not bragging, it's even better than your Essence Energy divine weapon because it's enchanted. If you can obtain it, it'll definitely be like adding wings to a tiger. Hearing you say that, I'm more and more interested. Chapter 3052. Lin Fei left. Everyone in the Dark Shadow Palace heaved a sigh of relief. In their eyes, Lin Fei was a god of death. Who knew when things would get out of hand? They would definitely be in trouble. Who could stop Lin Fei? 10 of them would die. The Dark Shadow Palace master personally witnessed Lin Fei leave. He's finally gone. For some reason, the Dark Shadow Palace master felt that something was wrong. I have to go back and check to see what's wrong. The Dark Shadow Palace master would never have thought that Lin Fei would bring him huge trouble by taking the Demon Lord away. At that time he really regretted it. He left the Dark Shadow Palace. In a forest, Lin Fei released the Demon Lord who had been in the system space. What is this place? When the Demon Lord came out, his mind went blank. During that period of time he had no impression of Lin Fei at all. His gaze towards Lin Fei became even more fearful. Lin Fei's methods were too heaven-defying. He would never have thought that Lin Fei would carry a system with him and that there was a space within the system. Of course it's the Saint Spirit realm. How is it? Does it feel different? You're free. Lin Fei smiled. The Demon Lord looked around. As expected, this was not the world of the Dark Shadow Throne. He really came to the Saint Spirit realm. For this day, the Demon Lord had been looking forward to it for a long time. He never thought that he would one day gain freedom in this way. The Demon Lord felt like he was dreaming. He had obtained freedom just like that. You really let me go. The Demon Lord felt like he was in a dream. Of course, because you're a good person. Haven't you heard that good people are rewarded? The Demon Lord opened his mouth, not knowing what to say. You brought me out. Aren't you afraid that I'll recover my strength and bring people to take revenge on you? The Demon Lord stared at Lin Fei. I welcome you at any time, but you have to be prepared to be tortured by me. Lin Fei said casually. The Demon Lord left. Haha, I'm finally out. Only after flying far away did the Demon Lord feel that he was not dreaming. He had escaped from that damnable place and regained his freedom. Lin Fei, if you let me out, I won't kill you, but I'll suppress you for 10,000 years. The things on this Devil Monarch aren't that easy to plunder. With a hint of ruthlessness, the Demon Lord flew off in a certain direction. Lin Fei did not mind letting the Demon Lord go. It was purely to cause trouble for Mo Zugua and the Shadow Palace Lord. Since he dared to spread the news and attract the formidable martial artists from the Saint Spirit domain to deal with him, he would have to pay a certain price. He believed that the Demon Lord's background was not ordinary and was closely related to the Demon Nation. Now that the Demon Lord had regained his freedom, he would assuredly scramble for power. Lord Devil 33, are you ready? And your ancestor? Upon hearing Grand Monarch Shaker Heaven's words, Lin Fei temporarily gave up on the idea of going to the Spacetime Temple. The foundation of the Temporal Temple was much stronger than that of the Dark Shadow Palace. If he were to go there rashly, there was no guarantee that he would not fall into a trap. Especially since he had gone to the Massacre God Palace and the Dark Shadow Palace, there might be many formidable martial artists there. The Temporal Temple specialized in the time and space sects, and there were many formidable martial artists there. Lin Fei might not be able to gain any advantage if he went there. After all, the time and space sects were the most difficult to deal with. Lin Fei had experienced it himself. Space attacks were still manageable, but time attacks were not easy to deal with. If a top-notch Great Sovereign attacked, it would be rather difficult to deal with. Lin Fei would not foolishly go to the Temporal Temple directly. This time he planned to go to the Saint Spirit Domain's sacred ground to take a look. He was very interested in that set of sacred heaven equipment. If he had the chance to get his hands on it, he would not mind giving it a try. Half a month later, Lin Fei passed through a black swamp. This swamp was huge. After passing through this swamp, he would arrive at the sacred ground of the Saint Body sect, the Saint Body Mountain. He's here. Damn, he can really run. Everyone thought that he would go to the Temporal Temple, but he ended up coming to this swamp. It looks like he's going to the Saint Body Mountain. In the void, several figures hid themselves. Get ready to attack. Don't give him a chance to attack. Blast him to death. Lin Fei was in a good mood along the way. All of a sudden, a shaky energy wave swept over and swept past his body. Not good, the power of time. Lin Fei's flying speed slowed down. 70% to 60%, 30% to 20%. His entire body was immobilized. Boom boom boom. The familiar power of destruction swept over. The area where Lin Fei was covered by the power of destruction. A huge black hole appeared. We used a total of 15 destruction spheres. Even if he doesn't die, he will be severely injured. The heavily injured Lin Fei is definitely not our match. Who asked him to bring so many treasures with him? In the void, more than a dozen peak-level Great Venerables were paying attention to the movements in the swamp. In order to deal with Lin Fei, they had used 15 primary annihilation spheres and one-time stop. They wanted to catch Lin Fei off guard. Under such an ambush, even a body transformation cultivator would not be able to withstand the impact of the primary annihilation spheres. Who asked Lin Fei to have such tempting treasures? 2 essence energy divine weapons, especially one of which belonged to the Illusion School. The other party had announced that whoever brought this treasure to the Illusion School's Illusion Moon Island would be greatly rewarded. Illusion Moon Island was the core of the Illusion School. It was rumored that the Illusion School was likely to become the 10th school, replacing the Physique Cultivation School. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. 3 sounds tore through the air. What's that sound? The dozen or so Great Venerables used their treasures to cover their tracks. Following the 3 sounds, their treasures were heavily damaged. After 3 consecutive sounds, the treasure's effects were torn apart, revealing the figures of the dozen or so Great Venerables. Run, that's a slaughter divine weapon. To hell with it, how can he control it? Hurry up and run. When one of the Great Venerables recognized the 3 shadows, he was scared out of his wits and his pupils shrank. The dozen or so Great Venerables immediately ran away in fear. It was too terrifying. Lin Fei had actually subdued 3 slaughter divine weapons without anyone noticing. His strength completely surpassed that of a Great Venerables, and he could withstand the attacks of a Hierarch expert. Ambushing me, you guys have guts. Lin Fei's mouth was slightly bloodied. The dozen destruction spheres were quite powerful and he was slightly injured. Kill them all, don't leave a single one alive. Along the way, Lin Fei deliberately concealed his tracks, but he did not expect to be ambushed. Facing the 3 slaughter divine weapons, the dozen or so Great Venerables were no match. They were killed within 10 moves. No one could withstand the slaughter divine weapons and it was completely one-sided. Unfortunately, they only have the strength of a Great Venerables. Chapter 3053. After dealing with the little troublemaker, Lin Fei continued on his way. As for who had ambushed him, he had no interest in finding out. This matter wouldn't be as simple as this one. With the title of the strongest person below the Hierarch realm, there would definitely be countless people who wanted to deal with him. It was just a bunch of unlucky bastards. After forcefully collecting the divine slaughter weapon at the entrance of the divine massacre hall, Lin Fei had the little devil decipher the traces left behind by him, adding 3 more top experts. Passing through a boundless swamp, they had arrived at the Saint Body Mountain. A huge mountain like a pyramid pierced the sky, surrounded by clouds and mist. On this mountain, a large number of buildings stood erect. Every building was majestic, stretching all the way to the top of the mountain. With the Saint Body Mountain as the center, a large city stretched out into the distance. Other than that, there were 18 stone pillars that stood out from the rest. From afar, Lin Fei felt a terrifying aura. Another terrifying grand formation with destruction energy as its foundation. As expected of the Holy Land of the Physique Cultivation sections. Just this grand formation alone can stop 99% of the experts. Lin Fei was in no hurry to enter the city. In the sky above him, more and more Physique Cultivation sects experts appeared. Sacred Heaven equipment, here I come. When Lin Fei arrived at the city's entrance, he prepared to enter. Normally, one wouldn't see many Physique Cultivation sects experts in the Saint Spirit world. But here, all the people lining up were Physique Cultivation sects experts. Most of them were 5th order to 6th order Heavenly God realm, each exuding a powerful aura. A 7th order Heavenly God realm's physique stood out like a crane among chickens. Make way, everyone make way. Lin Fei also joined the queue. Since the city's grand formation was open, he had no intention of sneaking in quietly. Hurry up and make way. Young Master Fan is back from hunting. Don't make way, you're courting death. A moment later, on the official road in the distance, a cloud of dust rose as a group of people charged over on their mounts. They were led by a black-robed youth. His eyes were bright and full of expression, and his eyebrows were sharp like blades. He was a man of great strength. Leading a group of black-armored subordinates, he roared as he charged into the city. "Young Master Fan?" a newcomer asked curiously. An older heavenly god explained, "You must be new here, right? You don't even know young Master Fan? He's a top genius of the Sacred Body Mountain's Grand Elder's bloodline. At such a young age, he's already a ninth-order heavenly god realm cultivator. Rumor has it that the Grand Elder's bloodline will be qualified to rule the Sacred Body Mountain. Do you think we should give way, ah?" Lin Fei listened quietly. That old celestial god powerhouse said a lot of things. No one knew if he was showing off or trying to do something. The surrounding people listened with great interest. The Sacred Body Mountain has too many tricks up its sleeves. The internal strife is quite intense. Lin Fei paid the entrance fee and walked into Holy Body City. As soon as he entered the city, he felt a special force crushing down on him. This force did not come from the formation, but from the Sacred Body Mountain. I was wrong. That mountain is actually a treasure. It's even more advanced than my sky splitter rod in Illusory World. If I were to use all of them, not many would be able to withstand it. Lin Fei's heart skipped a beat. Inside this big city with the Sacred Body Mountain's support, even a Hierarch Realm Master wouldn't be able to gain any advantage here. Being able to survive for so long, it really has something special about it. Lin Fei pondered as he walked. Finding an inn to stay in, Huang Xiaolong spent some more crystal stones and easily obtained some important news about the Sacred Body Mountain. From start to finish, it only took him 3 days. The Sacred Body Mountain is going to choose a new Holy Lord. Lin Fei received an important piece of news. The Sacred Body Mountain was going to choose a new Holy Lord to lead the Physique Cultivation School to glory. This was an internal struggle. The 10 great elders of the Sacred Body Mountain were competing against each other. The 10 great elders had existed since the Sacred Body Mountain was established. There were 10 families in total, and each family had an elder position. As time passed, it became a competition between the 10 great elders. Since the previous Holy Lord passed away 200,000 years ago, a new Holy Lord had not been chosen. No one was willing to accept who would become the next Holy Lord. That was because every Holy Lord had an obvious symbol, which was that they had the sacred heaven set and an elemental energy divine weapon to enhance their strength. Without those two things, no one could sit on the Holy Lord's position. This time, the new Holy Lord was chosen because of the appearance of the sacred heaven set and the divine weapon. The 10 great elders could not sit still. Everyone wanted to sit on the Holy Lord's position and control the huge force that was the Sacred Body Mountain. The reason why the first elder's line was ranked at the top was because the Holy Lord belonged to their line 200,000 years ago. At the same time, they also received the most resources. Their line had great influence. In this reselection, everyone was optimistic about the first elder's line. Those who could compete with him were the second elder and the third elder's line. As for the rest, they were the Crown Prince's study companions. They were purely there to watch the fun. After hearing this news, Lin Fei finally understood why Great Venerable Han Tian had asked him to come. I'm not interested in the Holy Lord's position, but I'm very interested in the sacred heaven set and the divine weapon. Lin Fei was not very satisfied with the sky splitter rod. It would be best if he could change it. The thought of a divine weapon with special attributes made him drool. He found a token that Great Venerable Han Tian had given him. Great Venerable Han Tian had told him to look for someone after arriving at the Sacred Body Mountain. That person might be able to help. Sacred Body City, the 10th Elder, the Xia family. As the last ranked family, the Xia family's influence in the Sacred Body Mountain was getting weaker with each generation. In this generation, the Xia family's influence had weakened to a very low level. Even so, the position of the 10th Elder of the Xia family would soon change hands if nothing unexpected happened. The Xia family was anxious and uneasy. Until now, they could not find any way to solve this problem. Since 150,000 years ago, when the head of the Xia family went out to explore the secret realm, he was seriously injured and his strength was greatly reduced. Since then, the Xia family's influence had been declining. This was something that could not be helped. In the Sacred Body Mountain, everything depended on one's strength. The Xia family had nothing to say. But now, the position of the 10th Elder was becoming unstable. The Xia family had no choice but to be anxious. Without the position of the 10th Elder, the Xia family would soon fall from a first-rate family to a second-rate family, or even a third-rate family. This was something that they could not accept. Head, someone is outside and wants to see you. Xia Dujuan was not in the mood to see that person. No. But that person said that if the head sees this, you will definitely see him. The Xie family's guard took out an item. It was a black statue. Xie Dujuan glanced at it casually. His whole body was attracted by the black statue. He stood up immediately with a trace of excitement on his face. Chapter 3054. Holy Body City Xie Family. Lin Fei, dressed in black, stood in front of the Xie family's door. "Senior, please come in." Someone came out to greet him. Lin Fei nodded slightly and walked into the Holy Body Mountain, the Xie family, one of the 10 great elders. Almost every disciple of the Xie family was anxious and uneasy. Being one of the 10 great elders gave them the confidence to be above everyone else. In the meeting hall of the Xie family, Bloody Battle Army had been waiting, holding the statue in his hand. He was sure that it was the real thing. Only he knew the meaning of this thing. The appearance of this statue stirred a bit of emotion in his heart. "Family head, someone is here." The guards brought someone in. Bloody Battle Army saw a young man come in. "This is the person sent by Great Venerable Hantian. He seems too young." This was his first thought, and he couldn't help but feel a bit disappointed. Great Venerable Hantian's words were left in the statue. The person who came today would be of great help to him. After seeing the person in person, he didn't feel any particularly strong aura. This was completely an ordinary person. "You brought this here." Bloody Battle Army opened the statue in his hand. "Who is Great Venerable Hantian to you?" Lin Fei smiled. "I'm quite interested in this. You know, this concerns how I will deal with you." Blood Battle Army laughed. "You talk big. If you want to know, it's fine. Grand Monarch Shaker Heaven is my senior brother. Back in the day we learned martial arts together. Later he went to the Dark Shadow Palace and became one of the higher-ups, while I inherited the status of an elder of the clan." Bloody Battle Army didn't care that the young man didn't know how to speak. After all, this was someone sent by his senior brother. No matter how many years had passed, his senior brother was still his senior brother. This would never change. All these years, if it wasn't for his senior brother's secret help, the Xie family would have been eliminated long ago. "I knew that the relationship between you and Great Venerable Hantian wasn't that simple. It turns out that you are my senior brother." Lin Fei had already guessed that their relationship was not simple. "Young man, now that you've revealed your identity, I'm rather curious as to how you can help our Xie clan." The Blood Battle Army knew that this person was sent by their senior apprentice brother, but they didn't know his identity. According to their senior apprentice brother's words, as long as this person was willing to act, nothing would be a problem. Lin Fei came to a chair and sat down. "My name is Lin Fei. Is that okay?" Lin Fei. The Bloody Battle Army was stunned. What could a name do? But in the next second, the eyes of the Bloody Battle Army widened. This name was too familiar. "You're Lin Fei, the Lin Fei who single-handedly killed the Massacring God Court's upper echelon and the Massacre Sect Master." Blood Battle Army exclaimed. Lin Fei chuckled. "I don't think anyone would dare to use my name." Blood Battle Army slapped his forehead and came to a realization. "Why didn't I think of this? Senior Lin Fei, I really didn't expect you to come in person." He was secretly glad that he didn't offend Lin Fei. Now, everyone knew that Lin Fei was a top-notch person in the physique tempering sect. He could even withstand 3 massacre divine weapons. There were even rumors that his physical body was infinitely close to that of an ultimate god's. This was a godly person in the physique tempering sect. He would trample on anyone he saw. Although Lin Fei was a junior, he was a top-notch person in the physique tempering sect. Blood Battle Army didn't dare to look down on this person. He also quietly changed the way he addressed him. He was no longer a young man. If he didn't meet him at the beginning, he would really have missed a great opportunity. Although Lin Fei had caused a lot of trouble in the Saint Spirit domain, he was a top-notch person that everyone looked up to in the Sacred Body Mountain. He was like an idol. He could still live so carefreely in the face of 3 top-notch forces. Most importantly, he had only cultivated for a few 100,000 years. This was definitely a monstrous cultivation speed. The younger generation of the Xie family also saw Lin Fei as their idol. Senior apprentice brother was too awesome this time. Blood Battle Army was really overjoyed. Lin Fei knew what he had done. "I've also said that I'm very interested in that set of Sacred Heaven equipment. In addition to that divine weapon, I'll help you solve the Xie family's problem." "Thank you, Senior Lin Fei, for being willing to help. As long as the Xie family can stabilize their elder position, it'll be fine." Blood Battle Army was very clear about the Xie family's capabilities. An overly high position was not suitable. As long as there was an elder position, the Xie family would not fall. "Arrange a place for me to stay." Lin Fei stood up. "Oh yes, tell me about the Sacred Heaven equipment and the rules this time." Blood Battle Army nodded. No problem, I'll arrange it for you immediately. With such a big shot around, Blood Battle Army wanted to see how the other 9 great families would compete with this big shot for the position of holy leader, who in the current generation had the ability to have a body that was infinitely close to the ultimate god level. Even among the older generations only a few could do it. Blood Battle Army himself was one of them. Family head, bad news, they've barged in. Just as Blood Battle Army was about to arrange for Lin Fei, a guard rushed in. What are you panicking about? Blood Battle Army's face darkened. Family head, the Yun family is here. We can't stop them and will be here soon. The guard panicked. Their words are very unpleasant. They want the Xie family to give up the position of elder. Blood Battle Army's face darkened. The Yun family is too arrogant. He turned to Lin Fei and said, I'm sorry to make you laugh. The Yun family has been improving their strength and influence recently. At the same time, they maintain a very close relationship with the Great Elder. The Great Elder also hopes that they can become one of the 10 great families and replace the Xie family. They're here. Lin Fei suddenly laughed. Family head Xie, we came uninvited. Please don't be angry. Lin Fei had just finished speaking. A group of people came in from outside. The leader was a middle-aged divine realm expert. He strode in, followed by more than 10 people. All of them were emitting a strong aura. So it's young Master Yun. Don't you know that barging into someone else's house is a very bad thing? Aren't you afraid that I'll get angry and take all of you down? Blood Battle Army said calmly. The person who came was the young Master Yun of the Yun family, Yun Wuzhing. Family head Xie, if you knew how to take action, it wouldn't be today. Yun Wuzhing said arrogantly. I'm here today to tell the family head that the Yun family wants the position of elder. The Xie family better give up on it lest we hurt our relationship. Before this, Blood Battle Army was still afraid of the relationship between the Yun family and the Great Elder. However, everything changed after the appearance of Lin Fei. He was full of confidence in Lin Fei. Lin Fei was a top-notch physical cultivator. The Yun family is really arrogant. Men, take down this young Master Yun. Let him know that the Xie family is not a place where he can act presumptuously. Blood Battle Army shouted. Chapter 30:55. An elegant young man walked over from the back. Yun Wuzhing and the rest immediately made way for him. It was a young man in green robes. He brought along 2 followers with him as he walked towards the crowd. Third young Master Fan. The Great Elder was from the Fan clan. Blood Battle Army's expression changed. What do you mean by this? Although third young Master Fan was not as powerful as the famous first young Master Fan, he was still a direct descendant and had a high status in the Fan clan. Third young Master Fan waved his fan. Clan head Xie, you're asking the obvious. Actually, I'm doing this for your own good. Giving up the position of elder is good for you and for everyone. Clan head should know the current situation of the Xie family. This time, third young Master Fan was here to support the Xie clan. The Xie clan had fallen behind, occupying a position and not letting it go. Furthermore, they did not support the Great Elder's faction. If they did not deal with you, who else could they deal with? Blood Battle Army was furious. They were still part of the Xie clan and one of the 10 Great Elders. If it was in the past, Blood Battle Army would not dare to do anything. The influence of the Great Elder was not something the Xie clan could afford to offend. However, it was different now. Third young Master Fan saw that Blood Battle Army did not speak and knew that he had made the right decision to come. The Xie clan was already in the past. Clan head Xie, if your Xie clan hands over the position of elder, I can guarantee that your Xie clan will be safe for the next 5,000 years. You should know that your Xie clan will not be able to hold on to your position this time. Once you are chased out, the Xie clan will not have a good time in the future. Third young Master Fan continued. If the Xie clan's old ancestor was still around, third young Master Fan would definitely not dare to come. Physical cultivators usually had a bad temper and were good at using force. However, things were different now. Third young Master Fan believed that Blood Battle Army would definitely agree. 5,000 years of peace was a huge temptation. Those elder clans that had retired were all in decline. 5,000 years of buffer time would be of some use to them. Third young Master Fan really knows how to talk. Blood Battle Army shook his head. Unfortunately, I will not agree to it. The position of elder is not something that you can make me give up with just one sentence. Even if the Great Elder is here, it will still be the same. You can bring your men and scram now. Don't force me to make a move. After all, I am an elder here. You really want to offend our Fan clan. Third young Master Fan was displeased. It seemed like he had wasted his words. Are you sure you don't want to consider it? Scram. Blood Battle Army didn't want to say anything else. Third young master Fan coldly snorted, Patriarch Xia, you have guts to reject our Fan clan's good intentions. In that case you can forget about your position as an elder. Young Master Yun, let's go. Blood Battle Army suddenly pointed at Yun Wuzheng. Third young master Fan, you can leave now. However, this young master Yun has insulted our Xia clan. Slap yourself 100 times or don't even think about leaving this place. The Xia clan is not a place where anyone can come and go as they please. Third young master, he's going too far. Yun Wuzheng was unhappy. He was third young master Fan's man. How could an elder of the Shui clan who was about to be kicked out of power dare to make things difficult for him? There must be something wrong with his brain. Third young master Fan's face darkened. Family head Xia, you're not giving me any face. Wuzheng is my man. You're making me very unhappy. 100 slaps, it's that simple. Third young master Fan didn't know where the Blood Battle Army got their confidence from. Were they planning to clash head-on with him? This was completely different from the news he got from the Xia clan. How dare you? The Blood Battle Army suddenly released his aura and grabbed Yun Wuzheng. There's nothing to be afraid of. The Xia clan is not a place for the Yun clan to act so presumptuously. Third young master Fan did not expect that a family head from the Blood Battle Army would actually dare to make a move. In terms of strength, he was completely no match for the Blood Battle Army. He could only watch helplessly as Yun Wuzheng was captured and whipped 100 times. The last time Yun Wuzheng's body exploded, but he was not killed. Third young master Fan, you can leave now. Family head Xia, you'll regret what you've done today. Third young master Fan turned around and left. His heart was filled with hatred for the Blood Battle Army. After third young master Fan left, young master Yun and the rest followed suit. This Fan clan is really arrogant. After they left, Lin Fei said with a smile. The Blood Battle Army smiled bitterly. They are indeed arrogant. The Great Elder is from the Fan clan. They have many experts and they even left behind a Saint Body divine weapon. If it wasn't for the 10 Great Elders, the Saint Body Mountain would have long belonged to the Fan clan. They also have a treasure like the Massacre divine weapon. It was obtained by the previous Saint Lord. The Fan clan's strength grew during those years. Now, the only ones who can fight against the Great Elder are the Second Elder and Third Elder. As for the rest of the clans, they are useless. Lin Fei patted the Blood Battle Army's shoulder. With me around, you don't have to worry. The Fan clan won't be able to withstand a single blow. Even if they had a Saint Body divine weapon, Lin Fei didn't care. As long as the strongest experts of the Saint Body Mountain didn't make a move, there was nothing for him to worry about. Lin Fei believed that since they didn't make a move before, they wouldn't make a move now. They were all people with principles. After third young master Fan left the Xia clan, his face turned sinister. Blood Battle Army, you old thing actually dared to not give me any face and even dared to hit my people. You are too much. When third young master Fan came, he was very confident. Third young master, you must avenge me. It doesn't matter if he hit me, but he clearly didn't put you in his eyes. Yun Wuzheng said angrily. You must teach him a lesson. What kind of joke is this? Originally, this young master didn't intend to make a move. Since Blood Battle Army didn't give me face, then let's give him a gift. Third young master Fan laughed sinisterly. Lin Fei stayed in the Xia clan. Blood Battle Army arranged the best place for Lin Fei to stay. All of this was done in secret. No one knew that Lin Fei had come to the Saint Body Mountain. Senior Lin Fei, these are the things you wanted. Including the most recent ones, they are all here. The Blood Battle Army personally delivered the relevant information. Lin Fei sent the Blood Battle Army away and began to read through the information in his hands. The Saint Body Mountain was not as simple as it seemed. The Saint Body Mountain was no less than a tiger's den. He went through the information very quickly. The history of the Saint Body Mountain was also described in detail. Lin Fei quickly had a general understanding of it. There was also information about the Sacred Heaven set, divine weapon, and other things. It was an eye-opener. The reason the physique cultivation sects could achieve so much in the past was probably because of this set of equipment. Since the physique cultivation sects have set equipment, what about the other sects? Lin Fei could not help but fall into deep thought. According to the information, the set equipment was very powerful and could increase one's strength. It could even be on par with a hierarch expert. That was why the 10 major sects were so influential. The physique cultivation sects were already so powerful, let alone the other sects. Chapter 3056. On the 5th day of his stay in the Xia family, Lin Fei discovered something interesting. The family leader of the Blood Battle Army had been forced to abdicate by a few collateral elders. They wanted him to give up his position as an elder in exchange for the safety of the Blood clan in the future. The collateral elders of the Xie family wanted the safety of the Blood Battle Army. They wanted the Blood Battle Army to give up their position as an elder and not offend the Fan family. They joined forces with most of the Xie family. The Blood Battle Army was furious. Most of the elders no longer supported him. They did not want to offend the Fan family and the Yun family, which could become one of the 10 great elders in the future. The Blood Battle Army did not spread the news that Lin Fei was staying in the Xie family. They did not want to be exposed so that they would have time to prepare. Lin Fei was very famous in the Saint Spirit domain. He was even known as the #1 person below the ultimate god. However, no one was willing to accept this title, especially those who had been famous for a long time. If they found out now, they would be in big trouble. The Blood Battle Army did not want to be targeted, especially at a time like this. How much did you get in return? The Blood Battle Army was very angry. It was obvious that these people had been persuaded by outsiders such as the Fan family. Family head, we just don't want to offend the Fan family. After all, we still have to live in the Saint Body Mountain. We do not want to be stranded outside. Family head, we can't hold on any longer. Why should we offend the Fan family? Give up your position as an elder. We, the Xie family, give up. These Xie family elders were all very tough. The Blood Battle Army was very disappointed. This was the Xie family. Even some of the direct descendants had joined in. Good, you've got guts. As long as the Xie clan is in my hands, it's not up to you to decide. Men, take them all down. The Bloody Battle Army had known for a long time that the Xie clan wasn't very united. At that time they did not care. But now, the Blood Battle Army realized. The Blood Battle Army used violence to suppress these elders. Many disciples and elders were killed, but this greatly affected the Xie family's strength. Senior Lin Fei, I've made a fool of myself. I didn't expect the Fan family to be so powerful to be able to rope in so many people. After suppressing these people, the exhausted Blood Battle Army arrived at Lin Fei's residence. They really know how to make use of people's hearts. Actually, you can announce my existence. Maybe they won't think that way. Lin Fei laughed. That's their fate. The Blood Battle Army had never regretted it. Without them, the Xie clan will be even more united. From now on, we really have to rely on Senior Lin Fei. As long as Senior Lin Fei was there, the Bloody Battle Army had nothing to worry about. The Xie clan was still an elder of the Sacred Body Mountain. I've received news that experts from many sects have come to compete for the Holy Lord position, including those from the Spacetime sect, the Illusory Realm sect, the Destruction sect, and many others. It looks like they're here to celebrate the Holy Heaven set. Blood Battle Army's face was solemn. It can't be. They have the guts to come and snatch it? There were a few tyrannical auras on the Sacred Body Mountain. Lin Fei knew better than anyone that whoever made a move would be unlucky. They've all colluded with the big clans. For example, the Great Elder, the Fan family, the Second Elder, and the Third Elder. All of them have the support of sections. Regarding this, the old ancestor of the Sacred Body Mountain didn't stop them. Interesting. This is really interesting. Lin Fei laughed. It's only interesting when there are more people. If it's too easy, it'll be really boring. Space-Time sect, it should be the people from the Temporal Temple. And the Illusory Realm sect, hee. The Blood Battle Army shivered. Why did these words sound so creepy? Third Young Master, that Blood Battle Army is really tough. They actually suppressed them directly. Now the Xie clan's internal strength has been greatly damaged. It's even more impossible for them to stabilize their elder position. Yun Wujing reported. The Xie clan is finished. Third Young Master Fan said proudly. This is the consequence of not giving me any face. Third Young Master is indeed powerful. The Blood Battle Army is courting death. Without the elder position, the Xie clan is just a piece of fat meat. Yun Wujing laughed. The Xie clan is nothing to worry about. Your Yun clan can wait to take over. Thank you, Third Young Master. After Yun Wujing left, Third Young Master Fan came to the study room and said to the people inside, Father, the Blood Battle Army has suppressed the internal forces. There's no chance for them to compete for the elder position. Third Young Master, you've done well. Father, this is what I should do. Third Young Master Fan might be arrogant outside, but in front of his father, he didn't even dare to breathe loudly. Alright, Father, I'm quite curious. Since when did the Blood Battle Army become so iron-blooded? I feel that there's a problem with them suppressing the internal forces. Don't worry. This is the Xie clan's final struggle. There's no threat. Instead, it's the second elder and third elder who invited reinforcements. We should pay attention to them. How can the second elder and third elder be a match for father? Third young master Fan did not care about this at all. This time, the Fan clan would definitely become the sacred leader and rule over the sacred body mountain. No one would be able to stop them. Even if the second elder and third elder joined hands, it would be useless. Tell them about the Yun clan's elder position. As long as they follow our Fan clan, they will definitely receive benefits. I'll pass on the message to them. On the sacred body mountain, the day of the reselection of the sacred leader was finally released. It would be 3 years later. This was the news that came from the sacred body mountain. Regarding this news, the great elder Fan clan, the second elder, and the third elder clans were the most excited. They were the 3 clans with the highest chance of winning this time. Other than these 3 clans, the other elders had no hope of becoming the future sacred leader. In these 3 years, these 3 clans were the most popular. The reselection of the sacred leader was very meaningful. Only the sacred leader would be qualified to obtain the sacred heaven set and divine weapon left behind by the previous sacred leader. Their strength would increase greatly, and they would be able to command the sacred body mountain. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that their authority was monstrous. As for who the sacred leader would be, everyone was looking forward to it. As for the other 7 elders' clans, no one paid much attention to them. After all, they were just there to accompany the sacred leader. The day of the reselection of the sacred leader approached. The sacred body mountain was very lively. Almost all the clans that were on good terms with the physique cultivation sects had come. The reselection of the sacred leader was a big matter. With a sacred leader leading the physique cultivation sect, its significance was completely different. As the great elder's bloodline, the Fan clan had recruited many experts in the past 3 years. Their overall strength had increased extremely quickly. After all, they were the clan with the highest chance of becoming the sacred leader. Almost every day, the Fan clan's entrance would be visited by people of high status. These people all had high hopes of becoming the sacred leader. Chapter 3057. Dong, 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 dong. A loud sound rang out from the sacred body mountain, one after another. It rang out a total of 9 times. Everyone looked at the tall and majestic sacred body mountain. That was the most sacred place of the body tempering sections. It's finally time to select a new sacred leader. I wonder which family will take over. It must be the Fan family of the first elder. Maybe the second elders by family. The third elder's Chin family is also disappointing. All 3 of them have had sacred leaders before. No one can guarantee who will take over. All the body tempering experts of the Saint Spirit domain gathered at the foot of the sacred body mountain. The test of the sacred body mountain has begun. A path appeared on the sacred body mountain without any warning. It stretched all the way to the foot of the mountain, and it was the most eye-catching at this moment. This is the sacred leader path. Rumor has it that to become a sacred leader, one has to go through the sacred leader path. All the previous sacred leaders had to go through this path. I didn't expect to see the sacred leader path appear in my lifetime. The body tempering experts cheered. Their eyes were full of admiration. The end of the sacred leader path was connected to the highest level of the sacred body mountain. That level had been closed ever since the sacred leader left. An old man stood on the highest level. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. A large number of body tempering experts knelt down. Patriarch. I finally see the Patriarch. All hail the Patriarch. As soon as the Patriarch of the sacred body mountain appeared, everyone could feel a strong sense of oppression even from afar. The sacred leader path has opened. Any body tempering expert who has lived for 1,000,000 years can ascend the sacred leader path and become the sacred leader of the sacred body mountain. The Patriarch's voice rang out like a bell. Everyone was excited. Normally, if nothing happened to the sacred leader, it was rare for a new sacred leader to be selected. However, every time it happened, it was a major event. The position of the sacred leader was tempting to countless people. The ranking of the elders would be delayed for the time being. For a major event like the selection of the sacred leader, the ranking of the elders was not important anymore. The sacred leader path, a body tempering expert within 1,000,000 years, he. Lin Fei looked at the sacred leader Dao in the sky and smiled. From the information sent over by the Bloodbath army, Lin Fan knew of the existence of the Holy Lord Dao. It was something created by the Sage Body Mountain. On the surface it seemed that way, but in reality once one reached the Holy Lord Dao, they would know how terrifying it was. Senior Lin Fei, this is the Sacred Lord Avenue. In a moment people from all the great clans will go up. The first person to reach the highest level of the Sacred Body Mountain will be the new Sacred Lord. The bloody battle army was getting more and more fanatical. Aren't you afraid of outsiders impersonating you? It's impossible to impersonate on the Saint Lord Grand Tao. Anyone who doesn't walk the body-tempering path will be killed the moment they enter the Saint Lord Grand Tao. There has never been a mistake. The patriarchs on the Saint Body Mountain won't allow it. Let's go. At the foot of the Sacred Body Mountain. At the entrance of Sacred Lord Avenue. A large number of body refinement school experts were gathered here. Although many people did not have the ability to fight for it, going up to experience it was also a form of training. No one knew when such an opportunity would appear again. It was good to experience it once. This was the thought of most people. The Great Elder's bloodline is here. The Fan family's bloodline was the first to arrive at the entrance of Sacred Lord Avenue. The Great Elder will definitely be able to enter the Saint Body Mountain this time. I heard that the Great Elder went there last time and has experience. If the Great Elder can't do it, who can? He is a peak body refinement school expert who has cultivated for more than 600,000 years. The Fan family's Great Elder looked at Sacred Lord Avenue. 570,000 years, Sacred Lord Avenue has opened once again. The Fan family's Great Elder sighed. Father, you can definitely do it this time. The Bai family and Qin family are no match for you. You have cultivated your body-tempering cultivation method to the highest level. Several of his sons beside him said. The Fan family's Great Elder shifted his gaze and saw the Bai family and Qin family's people appearing. The two leading elders had auras comparable to the Fan family's Great Elder. They had also cultivated their cultivation methods to the highest level and had the ability to compete with each other. Elder Bai, must you compete with me for the position of Sacred Lord? The Fan family's Great Elder's eyes flashed coldly. You should know that if you lose, your Bai family will have a hard time in the future. The authority of the Great Elder and the Sacred Lord was completely different. In the Saint Body Mountain without a Sacred Lord, the Great Elder's authority was great, but it was not so great that he could suppress the other elders. However, it was different for the Sacred Lord. Even the other elders had to obey the Sacred Lord's orders. Great Elder, at this point, you are not the only one who can become the Sacred Lord. The second elder of the Bai family said lightly, his tone filled with hostility. That's right, Great Elder, everyone has the qualifications to become the Sacred Lord. It can be you, it can also be us. The Qin family's third elder also came over. All these years, the second elder and third elder had been in an alliance. Their relationship had always been like fire and water, and neither side could suppress the other. This time the opportunity had come, a real opportunity. At this juncture, the three major families would not retreat. Humph, I have given you the opportunity, but you will regret it later. The Fan family's Great Elder snorted coldly. We will wait. The Bai family and Qin family also threw caution to the wind. Do you see that? That is the Fan family's Great Elder, and over there are the Bai family's second elder and Qin family's third elder. They have all cultivated their physique tempering techniques to the peak. The bloody battle army did not bring many people with them. As soon as they arrived, they whispered. Their physical bodies are indeed strong, and they live up to their reputation. The top-notch cultivation techniques from the Saint Body Mountain are not simple. It only took a glance for Lin Fei to see through them. Compared to Proud Heaven, they were far, far weaker. In fact, he could easily defeat them in every aspect. Even if they had techniques to increase their power, they still wouldn't be able to compete with him. Senior Lin Fei, you can't kill on the holy leader Dao. If you do, the Patriarch of the Sacred Body Mountain will personally come to suppress you. Bloody Battle Army reminded Lin Fei. The person beside him was someone who killed people like flies. Don't worry, I will not kill them. Lin Fei did not say another sentence. They will definitely be severely injured. Dong dong dong. Another 9 sounds rang out from the Saint Body Mountain. Each sound was louder than the last. All the physique tempering experts suddenly surged with fighting spirit. The last sound rang out, and more than a dozen figures rushed up the Sacred Lord Dao. Everyone charge. Sacred Lord Dao, here I come. The Sacred Lord Dao was very wide. However, when everyone stepped onto the Sacred Lord Dao, the first test came. A huge gravitational force pressed down, and one physique tempering expert after another was pressed down on the Dao, unable to move. Large groups of physique tempering experts were pressed down. This first wave of gravitational force was nothing. Those with strong physical bodies could almost withstand it. The highest level of the Saint Body Mountain. 3 white-haired old men appeared. Each of them looked old, but each of them was very terrifying. Chapter 3058. The three strongest ancestral patriarchs of the Sacred Body Mountain. The reason why the physique tempering sect was able to stand strong for so long had a lot to do with their presence. They did not have the aura of an ultimate god, but no one doubted that they could unleash the battle prowess of an ultimate god, especially with the support of the Sacred Body Mountain. Even a real ultimate god would be useless against them. Third brother, I think that person from the Fan family has a good chance. The one who had spoken earlier was the third elder, a sworn brother of the opposite sex. He was respectfully addressed as the third elder. Fan family? There is indeed a chance. The third old ancestor quite liked to listen to the second old ancestor's words. He came here once in the past. Now that he is here again, there is no need to worry about his strength. The Bai family and the Qin family actually have a chance. The second ancestor said. Big brother, what do you think? It's hard to say if we're body tempering experts. Although there are a lot of body tempering techniques on the Saint Body Mountain, the world is very big. Who knows if experts will appear? I heard that there's a powerful body tempering expert in our Saint Spirit domain. He's called Lin Fei or something. The boss looked ordinary, no different from an ordinary person. Lin Fei? I think I've heard of it before. Divinity Umbra said it himself. The number one person below the Divinity Umbra. The Umbra Palace Master is really cunning. I guess that kid doesn't know the meaning of those words. They had all heard of this person, but they did not pay much attention to him. They only believed what they saw with their own eyes. The kid from the Fan family is the first one. With these words, the third ancestor's attention was once again focused on the Holy Lord Avenue. On Holy Lord Avenue. At the very front was the great elder of the Fan clan, and behind him were several experts of the Fan clan. They formed a barrier to prevent the people below from catching up. This was also a strategy. It wouldn't do to be all brawn and no brains. The Divine Lord Great Path could be considered a double test. Behind them were the second elder of the Bai clan and the third elder of the Qin clan. Behind them were a group of experts who could keep up with them. This was also the foundation of the second elder and the third elder. The Sacred Body Mountain's gravitational force continued to increase. Everyone's speed kept slowing down. Those who couldn't keep up were eliminated, and Holy Master Avenue automatically teleported out. The other elders, on the other hand, couldn't do it. There was a long distance between them. Bai family, Qin family, you're going to lose this time. Fan clan's grand elder charged forward. Once the distance was up, his chances of winning were higher than anyone else's. The test of the Sacred Lord Great Tao was divided into 3 stages. The first stage was gravity, which tested the strength of one's body. If one couldn't even withstand gravity, how could they enter the next stage? The second stage was to fight against the Sacred Leader's special divine weapon. Only by breaking through their blockade could he enter the third stage. At this stage they needed to cooperate. If they cooperated well, they would have a higher chance of passing. Otherwise they would be easily eliminated. The last stage was to block the 3 attacks left behind by the previous Holy Lord. It sounded simple, but it was actually very difficult. The Fan clan has entered the divine weapon battlefield first. Bai family and Qin family follow closely. Wait, it seems like a group of people has entered the 5th elder's house. When did the Li family have this ability? The experts around them are very powerful. There were still many people who could make it to the second stage. Most of them were in groups. It wasn't that the group couldn't pass this hurdle. As the name suggested, the divine weapon battlefield was a specially refined divine weapon that was impervious to all weapons and had an overbearing defense. Every one of them was no weaker than a peak Grand Monarch. There were a total of 99 top-notch divine weapons in the divine weapon battlefield. These top-notch divine weapons would stop them in their tracks. The Great Elder is so fast. His wind divine body has been cultivated to the highest level. In terms of speed, not many people can compare to him. A top-notch method of cooperation. The Fan clan's Great Elder was like the wind, constantly knocking away the sacred body divine weapons. When they were knocked away, he would charge forward and slowly increase the distance between them. The Bai family and Qin family had actually joined forces. Their strength had increased greatly. That kid from the Fan clan is quite good at calculation. He has taken the path of trickery. The third old ancestor laughed. The third old ancestor was quite satisfied with the Fan clan's performance. The Bai family and Qin family are also going all out. If that kid from the Fan clan doesn't go all out, he might really be taken down. Sacred Leader Dao. The sacred body divine weapons attacked continuously, each time with their full strength. With the help of gravity, it was very difficult for the elders who rushed in to deal with them. Boom. In the divine weapon battlefield, a middle-aged burly man erupted with a terrifying aura. As soon as the burly man erupted with his aura, he punched out. An illusory mountain appeared, and the 5 sacred body divine weapons were sent flying. Boom, boom, boom. Every time the burly man punched out, he could open a path. Soon he caught up with the first group of people. The Fan clan's great elder, the Bai family, and the Qin family's great elder were instantly shocked. To be able to have such strength alone, he must be an expert from a clan. With the first one there was a second one immediately. In total, a total of 5 such experts appeared, and all of them came prepared. Those who had been eliminated were also paying close attention to it. Mysterious experts. They are using secret techniques. Their strength has increased greatly. They're going all out. Even the sacred body divine weapons can't stop them. The 5 of them have joined forces and suppressed the Fan clan's great elder. The great elder is being restrained. The Bai family and Qin family have reached the first wave. In the divine weapon battlefield, the situation had changed greatly. They have all performed well. Now it's my turn. Lin Fei had been at the back. He was not very anxious. In fact, he just wanted to see how many experts would appear on Sacred Leader Avenue. He had to admit that the physique tempering sect was still very powerful. There were many physique tempering great venerables that had rushed in. In a one-on-one situation, as long as they did not encounter experts of special sects, the physique tempering great venerables would still have the upper hand. After feeling that there were no experts, Lin Fei did not plan to wander around. Lin Fei fully activated Proud Heaven Stage 11. Once Proud Heaven Stage was activated, gravity was nothing. Lin Fei's entire body flew past everyone like a stream of light. 2 sacred body divine weapons attacked. 2 spiral attacks pierced over. Sacred body divine weapons were equivalent to top-notch great venerables. In terms of power, they were even more proficient and abnormally terrifying. With a wave of his hand, Lin Fei slapped away the sacred body divine weapons. No pressure at all. The material is a little worse than the slaughtering divine weapon, but it can withstand Proud Heaven's attack. Even top-notch great venerables of the same level are not a match for it. After 2 slaps, Lin Fei had a whole new level of respect for this thing. How sturdy. That guy is so fierce. He directly knocked away the sacred body divine weapon. What a joke. He really knocked it away. Who is that guy? A blow from a sacred body divine weapon can injure a physique tempering great venerable. Chapter 3059. Lin Fei's black robes were not very eye-catching on the divine weapon battlefield. There were too many of them. It was only when Lin Fei unleashed his Proud Heaven art and sent the sacred body divine weapons flying that he was immediately noticed. He sent the sacred body divine weapons flying again. What's his background? What kind of physique does he cultivate? He actually had the absolute advantage in the clash. Unbelievable. None of the sacred body divine weapons that charged forward were not sent flying. Lin Fei charged forward and caught up from behind. He saw the first group of people. Another one is coming up. Which clan is he from? The group at the front was restraining each other. No one could pull too far away from each other. The closer the sacred body divine weapons were, the stronger they were, and the harder it was to deal with them. On the battlefield of divine weapons, one could not use treasures and could only rely on pure strength. This was a test, and it would also cause body refinement cultivators to lose some of their advantages. Father, he is from the Xie clan. I saw him last time. Third young master Fan also saw him and widened his eyes. Xie clan? The Fan clan's grand elder was very surprised that there was such an expert in the Xie clan. Everyone focus. He won't be able to do anything alone. The Fan clan's grand elder was not very worried. The Bai and Qin clans also noticed it. For a moment no one recognized Lin Fei. Stop him. Don't let him come up. The people below all knew what to do. They joined forces to attack Lin Fei. Lin Fei was unstoppable. Proud Heaven art withstood everyone's attacks and rushed into the battlefield. After a round of punches and kicks, the encirclement became a joke. Who knows who that person is? His defensive cultivation technique is so powerful. There were a few high-level supreme sovereigns in there just now. The strength of a body refinement cultivator could be seen from their cultivation technique. The protective cultivation technique was one of the best proofs of this. Powerful defensive cultivation techniques could withstand 80% to 90% of the attacks. There were not many such powerful defensive cultivation techniques. Each of them was mastered by someone and rarely leaked to the outside world. Ordinary people were not qualified to see them. But today they saw it for themselves. That faint golden layer of defense became an existence that they couldn't break through. How could anyone not be shocked? On the Holy Body Mountain. The three patriarchs also noticed it. What a powerful body protection technique, it is something we have never seen before. The third ancestor frowned and said, "Second brother, you are experienced and knowledgeable, do you recognize it?" The second patriarch was very puzzled and he looked a little lost. It's very unfamiliar. Saint Spirit Domain, including the Black Domain, has a powerful body protection technique. How could I not have seen you before? The two of them did not know much about other cultivation techniques, but no one dared to say that they knew more about the body cultivation techniques than they did. That was because 90% of the cultivation techniques came from the Saint Body Mountain. This was the pride of the Sacred Body Mountain. "Big brother, do you know him?" Third ancestor and second ancestor asked. They had never seen such a powerful defensive technique before. It was able to withstand the attacks of a body-tempering cultivator. I didn't expect that there would be a day when I couldn't recognize a protective technique. If I'm not wrong, this protective technique should be a new top-notch cultivation technique. A new top-notch cultivation technique? How is that possible? A top-notch cultivation technique can be used to cultivate an ultimate god's body. A top-notch cultivation technique of the body-tempering cultivator was more difficult than ordinary ones. Even they who guarded the Sacred Body Mountain only cultivated a top-notch cultivation technique. Lin Fei charged forward. The body protection technique emitted a faint jingguang. After withstanding the attacks, Lin Fei arrived at the position of the first group. No one could stop him. When Lin Fei came up, the Fan, Bai, and Qin families, including the other 5 experts, did not look too good. All of them were body-tempering cultivators, so they could naturally see how powerful the body protection technique was. "You guys are so slow." Lin Fei came up and smiled. "Then I won't wait for you guys." His words provoked everyone quite a bit. "Not waiting for us? Do you think you can rush over by yourself?" They were at the front, and whoever dared to rush over would be attacked by everyone. The Sacred Body Divine Weapon in front would also entangle them. It was impossible to pull away from them. Boom. Lin Fei threw a punch. The shadow of a fist whistled through the air. For this punch, Lin Fei directly activated the 3-stage power technique. He threw a punch. The great elder of the Fan family paled. The Bai family paled. The Qin family paled. The others also paled. This punch was too ferocious. It was too ferocious. They were about to block the other party and rush over, but Lin Fei's punch forced them to defend with all their might. Bang bang bang. They all retreated, their blood surging. Their faces were extremely dark. How can the Xie family be so powerful? This doesn't make sense. The great elder of the Fan family was shocked. That punch just now was too much for him to handle. Cracks also appeared on his powerful physical body. Not good, it's coming again. After forcing them back with one punch, Lin Fei threw a second punch, followed by a third and a fourth. With the power technique activated, Lin Fei's strength was far from unlimited. Fight. The 3 families also threw caution to the wind and used their secret techniques to increase their strength. The second punch continued vomiting blood. The third punch vomiting blood. The fourth punch vomiting blood. He kept vomiting blood. "I know who he is. He is Lin Fei, I recognize him. It can't be, right? The strongest person below the ultimate god realm? How can it be him?" No one knew who shouted, but everyone was no longer calm. The great elder of the Fan family had received the news as well and was shocked quite badly by it. "He is Lin Fei, how did the Xie family find him?" The great elder of the Fan family was on the verge of tears. If he did not care about it before, after a few punches the power was shocking. Even after increasing his strength he was still not a match. His blood surged and his body was about to split open. The 5th punch had not been thrown. Their blockade became sparse. Lin Fei rushed over and was ahead of them. "Hold him back." The great elder of the Fan family suppressed his thoughts. Needless to say, everyone knew what to do. With the Sacred Body Divine Weapon in front and them behind, they should be able to hold back Lin Fei. Until now, they could not understand why Lin Fei would come to the Sacred Body Mountain. Boom. Boom. Lin Fei charged forward and let the attacks fall from behind him. 90% of them were blocked. Get lost. The Sacred Body Divine Weapons in front of him all rushed over and blocked all the paths. Lin Fei forced them back with a punch, and the Sacred Body Divine Weapons were sent flying one by one. A few more came up and were sent flying with another punch and their chests caved in. In front of Lin Fei's explosive power, these Sacred Body Divine Weapons were not enough, unless they were existences like the Massacre Divine Weapon. When he was about to reach the end, 3 sacred body divine weapons surrounded him. Compared to the sacred body divine weapons, they were much stronger. Chapter 3060. It's a clean sweep. Even the divine weapon on the divine weapon battlefield couldn't stop Lin Fei. No wonder he's the strongest person below the ultimate god level. It's a crushing charge. It's so exciting and exciting. Lin Fei's appearance had shattered everyone's expectations. The 3 most qualified clans had turned from an advantage to a disadvantage without any ability to resist. No matter how hard they chased, they were unable to restrain Lin Fei. They could only watch as Lin Fei continued to advance. Every time the divine body divine weapon went up, it would be sent flying. Lin Fei was completely unarmed, and his powerful strength stimulated their vision. They didn't know that a physique refinement expert could be so strong. Lin Fei has entered the final stage. The Grand Elder is going all out. If we don't stop Lin Fei now, Lin Fei will really enter the Divine Body Mountain and become the new Divine Lord of the Physique Refinement sect. The Xie clan is going to soar to the sky. I heard that Lin Fei stayed in the Xie clan for a while. I saw the Xie clan leader and senior Lin Fei coming in together. The Xie battle army was still entangled by the divine weapon. Lin Fei charged forward and overtook the 3 Grand Elders. He was more excited than anyone else. From the looks of the people around him, he could tell that they were envious of him. Senior brother is so powerful. The Xie clan's elder position will not be shaken. Even though he knew that Lin Fei was ridiculously powerful, it was impossible for him to completely ignore the attacks from the experts of the 3 great clans. Only a top-notch physique refinement technique could do that. Their cultivation techniques were considered top-notch, but they were actually the lowest of the top-notch cultivation techniques. Countless people were envious of them. However, Lin Fei's cultivation technique was probably a top-notch cultivation technique that could allow him to attain an ultimate god-level physical body. Xie clan leader, you've really hidden your strength well. You've even invited the strongest person below the ultimate god level. Congratulations, Xie clan leader. With a powerful person like Lin Fei around, who would dare to doubt that the Xie clan would be kicked out of the 10 great elders position? Wouldn't that be a big joke? After getting rid of the divine body and divine weapon, Lin Fei was about to take the last test. The sacred body divine weapons behind him did not catch up. Boom. The enormous pressure was like the sky was crushing down on them. Crack, 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 crack. Lin Fei's body creaked as if he was going to explode in an instant. Compared to before, the gravity was many times stronger. He couldn't move. Lin Fei circulated his triple-layered power, shaking the surrounding void. The gravity from above continued to crush down, not giving Lin Fei any chance to resist. Is this the test? Lin Fei thought to himself. This was the most tyrannical gravity he had ever seen. Triple strength combined with prideful heaven 11-fold physique, it was almost impossible to move. This kind of test, who could withstand it? Unless the ultimate gods are here, no matter how many of them come, they're just going to die. Lin Fei could barely sense that the power came from the tall sacred body mountain. With this treasure guarding it, there were really not many people in the world who would dare to be presumptuous in the sacred body mountain. Haha, Lin Fei, you definitely didn't expect that this last test is not that easy to pass. The Fan clan's Grand Elder also saw that Lin Fei was unable to move, and he finally smiled. How can you withstand the gravity of the sacred body mountain? We've overestimated him. Seeing that Lin Fei was suppressed to the point where he couldn't move, they heaved a sigh of relief. There was still a chance. On the sacred body mountain, the 3 Grand Elders were also watching Lin Fei's every move. Luckily, he's not too heaven-defying. If he can withstand it, then he'll be the most tyrannical person in the history of the sacred body mountain. The 2nd Grand Elder and 3rd Grand Elder secretly heaved a sigh of relief. They had seen monsters before, and there were really not many who performed exceptionally in the last stage. Lin Fei's performance was quite good, very monstrous. The rest will depend on who can last the longest. The Grand Elder looked at the sacred leader and said, there was a prerequisite for this last stage, and that was to compete with one's willpower. It was not that easy to withstand the sacred leader's 3 attacks. One had to endure the terrifying pressure of the gravity, and many people couldn't withstand it. If one was strong enough, there was no need to waste time, and one could directly rush to the end and accept the sacred leader's test. Until now, no one had been able to do this. It was really too difficult. Even the top supreme beings of the body tempering school couldn't do this. This was also why the Grand Elder and the Fan clan were happy. As long as Lin Fei's performance wasn't too heaven-defying, and he forced his way through, then they would have a chance. Triple strength combined with proud sky 11-fold strength. Lin Fei tried several times, but he couldn't move too far away, and the distance between him and the sacred leader was only 1 meter. Under the gravity it was difficult to move. I have to use the 4th stage. Lin Fei didn't want to play boring games with them. High profile. In the Sacred Body Mountain, the more high profile, the better. From the information, the Sacred Body Mountain hadn't fallen because of the 3 Grand Elders. Although they didn't care about anything with them around, the internal conflicts of the 10 great clans didn't dare to go too far, and they didn't dare to touch the bottom line. Lin Fei's high-profile performance was witnessed by everyone, and no one would say anything. To the body tempering school experts, the Sacred Body Mountain had been in decline for too long without a sacred leader. The current body tempering school was no longer as glorious as it used to be, and the number of cultivators had also decreased. Everyone ran to the Emperor Wu School, which was easy to enter. If the Sacred Body Mountain didn't produce any experts, the body tempering school would fall sooner or later. Explode. Lin Fei activated the 4th stage of the power art. He punched out. Wah wah wah. Gravity distorted and collapsed, and the gravitational force on his body also began to collapse. A Jingguang surrounded Lin Fei, resisting the terrifying gravity. Lin Fei started to charge forward, continuously throwing out punches. Every single punch shattered the gravitational force, taking advantage of the opportunity to catch up. He was extremely domineering. The Fan family's Grand Elder had just rushed in with his people, and when he couldn't move, he saw a figure moving in front of him. He actually moved. He spat out a mouthful of blood. Elder Bai and Elder Qin behind him had the same expression. In their eyes, all that was left of Lin Fei was his back. He was getting further and further away from them, leaving them in the dust. No, we have to catch up. Everyone attacked together. That's right, Lin Fei won't be able to last that long. Everyone use your secret arts together. They also didn't want to see Lin Fei enter the Sacred Body Mountain and become the sacred leader. They had to stop him now. In a rare moment, everyone gave up on everything and joined forces. Their attacks were focused on a single point, and they really shook the gravity, giving them the ability to move. They began to chase. Under the power of the 4th stage of the power art, Lin Fei's strength was not inferior to that of a divine venerable. Every time he punched, the gravity would be broken, and he could advance a few hundred meters. At the same time, he also found the trick to it, and his movements became more proficient. The distance between them continued to increase. A circular platform appeared. Chapter 3061. He really crossed over. That's the absolute gravity zone. Even a top expert couldn't move, he really crossed over. The Fan family's Grand Elder and the others are doomed. Lin Fei, the number 1 person under the hierarch realm, really isn't as simple as it sounds. That's a top-grade physique, probably comparable to the ancestors. Those watching from the outside were speechless. The last trial of the Holy Lord path was actually the most difficult. For example, absolute gravity. This was one of the Saint Body Mountain's specialties, the arrival of an Emperor Intent Master. In front of absolute gravity, no one could withstand it, be it 8th Order or 9th Order Heavenly God Realm Masters. The result was the same. Who knew how many people had stumped at this trial? Under absolute gravity, unless one's strength was outstanding, the possibility of passing through was very low. Up until now, no one had succeeded. Lin Fei's performance was too amazing, too monstrous. He passed through, leaving the Fan family's Grand Elder and the others far behind. Judging from the situation, they wouldn't be able to catch up unless Lin Fei couldn't withstand 3 attacks from the Holy Lord. The Holy Lord is out. I wonder which Holy Lord it is. If his luck is good, Lin Fei might really pass. Initially, everyone thought that the main event would be between the Fan family's Grand Elder and the Bai and Qin families, but in the end it fell on Lin Fei, the guy who had caused a huge commotion in the Saint Spirit world. Everyone knew that Lin Fei was a walking gold ingot. Up until now, it seemed that no one had been able to take down Lin Fei. And to the powerhouses of the Body Transformation School, having such a ferocious person was also a great honor. Didn't you see how he had suppressed all the other geniuses recently? The number 1 person under the hierarch realm, Hierarch Dark Shadow had said it himself. Whether it was sincere or not, it was rare to hear it from Hierarch Dark Shadow's mouth. The powerhouses of the Body Transformation School had always worshipped the strong, especially the powerhouses of the Body Transformation School. It would be very shameful if they couldn't name a powerful master when they went outside. This technique is so familiar. 3rd Old Ancestor suddenly said. Such a domineering increase in strength, I remember there is a secret method of the alien race called the fivefold strength technique. The second ancestor remembered. Lin Fei broke through the absolute gravity and shocked the three ancestral patriarchs. A monster, an absolute monster. Being able to blast through the absolute gravity and make it to the final stage was beyond their expectations. It's very possible. The great ancestor was very suspicious. Just now that Lin Fei's strength increased explosively, it is the most overbearing secret technique I have ever seen. His body does not show any signs of collapse. It is definitely a top-notch cultivation technique. The three patriarchs were very excited. It was a top-notch cultivation technique that he had never seen before. Self-created, or all of these were enough to move the three patriarchs. Big brother, I heard that the fifth stage strength formula is a secret that is not passed on to others. If one's body is not at a certain level, one can't cultivate it. Look at him, he has obviously mastered the fourth stage. Scary, really scary. The third ancestor said in a deep voice. I wonder if he can block the Sacred Lord's attack. The three ancestral patriarchs paid special attention to Lin Fei. They were all old and needed a strong physique cultivator to carry the banner of the physique cultivation sect. At that moment they seemed to see hope. Perhaps Lin Fei could do it. Although the chances were very low. On the round stage, a majestic figure appeared. He was dressed in white and stood there casually. Everyone felt like they were facing a mountain, suffocating and unable to cross it. I know that's the Sacred Lord. Someone exclaimed. He is Infinite Sacred Lord, one of the top 5 Sacred Lords among the Sacred Lords. He is also a top-notch physique cultivator. He later stepped into the ultimate God realm and is known as Infinite Sacred Lord. No way, Infinite Sacred Lord is too terrifying. I heard that Infinite Sacred Lord punched 10,000 times in one go and destroyed an entire continent. No ultimate god of the same level is Infinite Sacred Lord's match. Lin Fei is in big trouble now. The Fan Clan's Grand Elder and the others who had been chasing behind could not help but laugh wildly when they saw the majestic figure. Aha, Infinite Sacred Lord is here. Lin Fei has no chance. He's unlucky to have encountered Infinite Sacred Lord. That guy is said to have infinite power. We can finally relax. Back in the day, someone encountered Limitless Holy Lord and was easily destroyed with a single thought. They were relieved. Infinite Sacred Lord was recorded in the secret manual. He was a domineering Sacred Lord and a scourge among the ultimate gods. Countless people had suffered under him and did not even dare to let go of his last attack. Infinite Sacred Lord. The three ancestral patriarchs of Sacred Body Mountain exclaimed. How did he encounter Infinite Sacred Lord? The third ancestral patriarch frowned. This is bad. Infinite Sacred Lord's power is not something he can withstand even if it's hidden. That's a pity. The second ancestral patriarch knew how terrifying Infinite Sacred Lord was. Back when they were still juniors, the Infinite Divine Venerable roamed the world and left behind an illustrious name. At that time, the Sacred Body Mountain was incomparably glorious. No one knew how many experts were willing to become the Sacred Body Mountain's worshippers. It was clear how domineering it was. The first ancestral patriarch said, the Sacred Lord Tao is controlled by the Sacred Body Mountain. Those who enter will encounter the Sacred Lord based on their own strength. This Lin Fei is very strong, so he encountered Infinite Sacred Lord. The second and third ancestral patriarchs shook their heads. Off. Facing the figure on the round platform, Lin Fei once again felt suffocated. It was as if he was facing an insurmountable mountain. He's too strong. It seems like he can crush me with a single breath. Lin Fei was horrified. The Sacred Lord of the Sacred Lord Tao was not his real body but a manifestation of a thought left behind by the other party. However, such a thought was terrifying. The Saint Spirit domain is really deep. Previously, Lin Fei thought that he was strong. However, compared to the other party, it seemed like the other party could crush him with a thought. You're not bad. I haven't met a monster like you in a long time. The tall and sturdy figure said lightly. Junior Lin Fei, please enlighten me. Lin Fei was shocked. However, he was still confident that the other party could defeat a thought. You're neither servile nor overbearing. You can still maintain such a state of mind when facing me. Very good, very good. The tall and sturdy figure turned around and punched. This punch was very ordinary. Lin Fei's hair stood on end. Boom, boom. His physical body collapsed. This is too scary. Is this the power of an Infinite Sacred Lord? Lin Fei activated the 4th tier power technique and the Proud Sky 11-fold physique, but he could not withstand it in a single breath. His physical body collapsed. It's not that easy to injure me with a punch. Swoosh, swoosh. Lin Fei reconstructed his physical body.